this is going. All right, I think everything is in place. I just need to do one last thing and then I'm going in. I just need to hop on TikTok. And I need to, oh, I'm already here. I'm just gonna turn the volume down. Then, what's up, Tommy? How are you doing? I'm gonna go in here. Link the stream for a little bit there and just repost the stream for my other account. All right. Let's go. You think I can beat this tonight? They said 10 to 15 hours. Man, I've been seeing a lot of people complain about the game on like Reddit. I mean, I know Reddit's a miserable place to begin with, but
What's this?
Think we could get this?
yeah, that's what I figured this was. What does your shirt say? It says, all I want for Christmas is Chew. You still need to visit Eduardo? It's no spoilers! Damn, they died. Yeah, people have been complaining like crazy about the... I mean, it doesn't do a whole lot of anything. Maximum elemental shot ammo increased. I mean, it doesn't do like a whole lot of new stuff, but like at the same time, like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, you can still expect more from Nintendo, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like sometimes people's expectations are too grand for what gets presented to them. The sensor component of the luminescent stone is disabled. The door cannot be opened or closed. Where are they? Hologram emitter uses ultrasound detection to generate a holographic map of the excavation facility and tunnels. Terrain changes are reflected in real time. Is currently suspended. So, are they wanting me to electrocute the water? Because they're just, let me see.
Your scan visor picking anything up?
I mean, oh, I didn't see this one right here. Hologram emitter, yeah, okay. So it should do it now.
Doesn't look like there's a way down without the elevator.
Whoa. It's updating in real time. Look at all these natural caverns.
We're in luck. Looks like they connect to the lower levels of the mine.
We can use these to reach the teleporter key.
This is the last teleporter key I need. Area map acquired. Map data for this area has been downloaded. Okay, cool. So this area, we have to go through this door that I couldn't go through before, and I guess just start making our way down, and eventually we'll reach the bottom of this giant mine shaft. My phone stopped listening to me. All right, let's go. How many hours are you in the game? This will be my 4th night, so I'm at like 12 to 15 hours, maybe. It doesn't tell me how many hours. Oh, okay. It says I've played this for 10 hours or more, but I think I'm like creeping up on 15. Because I played for about 3.5 to 4 hours at a time. And I played for like 5 the other day, so it's somewhere. Because I'm going to scan this and see if they'll help me.
I got you, Samus.
Okay, I was about to say, can you grab it? Or what are you doing? I heard it's 6 hours, 6 to 8 to beat. I mean, if you know what you're doing and you like perfect the game, I guess. I feel like that's I feel like that's not accurate.
I've not come back.
A couple of other gaming articles or game companies who have review copies and whatnot, they were all like, Brock, I'm trying to scan them for get this completions or whatever. But they were saying 10 to 15 hours. I did do some side content and did some backtracking, so maybe I could be a little bit closer to the end if I had
According to the map, those caverns should be right below.
excavation drill control terminal. Drill control function suspended. The terminal can be activated by touching the hologram.
Let's find a way to punch through.
But yeah, I feel like I haven't had too much difficulty. I've died like 2 or 3 times, like a couple to like 1 or 2 to a boss, and like one time I just didn't save the game and ended up dying, and I had to backtrack like 30 minutes. But even then, I still feel like I'm moving fairly quickly. Drill engine can be started by linking to a control terminal, then spinning the starter clockwise at a steady pace. Clockwise.
It's working.
Nice work, Samus. Now let's get this baby into position.
Also, what's up, Tay? How are you? Try to get that Kahoot in tonight? What are you thinking?
That's as high as it'll go. Just need to aim it.
You're down? Copy that.
Shoot! The hinge is jammed. Samus, you're up.
What am I supposed to do? Cover removed, exposing the mechanical pin. Removal of the pin will permanently lock the drill's operating angle. Due to the drill's weight, pin removal will force it to aim downward. Okay. Let me just go over here and see if I need to slingshot up or something. Oh, I see. That was the pin. The cover fell off. You can do it whenever. I made it so it shouldn't really play. Okay. Do you have a link to it? I don't know if I'm not sure what the name of it is. How many questions is it?
Sarge?
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone complain about the cutscenes. I agree. What's up, Dalton? How you doing, dude?
Hold them off until we punch through.
Discord DM? Okay. That hit me? Alien morphology, mild Griever. Griever variant adapted to the caverns of the Great Mine. Strong forearms allowed to dig through bedrock at high speed. It compensates for its impaired vision with enhanced hearing and reacts primarily to sound. It is capable of producing numerous offspring and will rely on strength and numbers to attack in waves. Damn. Oh, you can get multiple. I mean, I guess you could do that with some of the rockets. Not sure if the game is too loud. Turn it down a little bit. Let me know. When you're in combat, there's a map in the top left I should be looking at. Where are you going? You're trying to attack the homie? I wish the shots had a little more impact. Like when you shoot them, it just feels like I'm shooting into a sponge.
Game is fine, but there's this weird IT dude who keeps yapping.
Very funny. Kamikazes. What's up, Cassie? How are you? Yeah, I feel like we don't get enough enemy variation. It's usually like just the enemies running at you, clawing or whatever. I like that they're adding kamikazes in here to the mix. Damn, that hurt. She's down again? Holy, she's getting fucked up. Guess you could spam it a little bit. There's like no time to pick her up off the ground. Oh, do you lose the mission if you don't pick them up fast enough? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Okay, learn something new. You can't just ignore the okay, I can see people being frustrated a little bit with that. I can see people being a little frustrated. Good, how are you? I was playing some Arc Raiders earlier. Had some good chaotic runs, and overall, I think a positive time. I'm not in a rush to beat this, but if I do beat it today, I would be looking forward to some Arc Raiders for the next couple of days.
Well, that's one way to do it. Okay. Let's start it up.
It's kind of hard because, like, the NPC is just standing right there. Like, they don't really move or anything like that.
Adapted to the dark. Good shot, Armstrong.
Kind of have to babysit them. W sweater, thank you. I got a couple. I got like 3 more, but one of them kind of reveals where I work at, so I won't wear that one.
Dang it.
Armstrong is down.
I feel better.
Why can't we tell how do they look better in other parts? It's just bait to get people to talk about the graphics. But I mean, people are going to do that anyway. They've been doing it for like the last 4 days, talking about the graphics. This is like a PS2 game. This looks like a PS3 game. This looks like a GameCube game. Is this the original Metroid? Which is bait. You just got the bike? Hell yeah, Nick. What are you thinking so far about the bike? She is down again.
Armstrong needs help.
Our direction of graphics? Yeah. I mean, it's not like graphics make the game. This looks good? Nice. Some people, the majority of people have come into the stream and said it looks bad. The majority. You understand the price if the game and console has got to look better? I mean, I would think that if it's on PC, that's the best it's going to look is if you can get it on PC. I think on console, there's like a benchmark to reach. Did I say get on the thing? All right, we're going in. Why is she doing 6 front flips on the way down? Do you agree or are they overdoing it? Do I agree with the graphics? Or are you talking about the people? I think the people are overdoing it. I think this looks pretty on par for a Nintendo game, and it's probably a higher end Nintendo game. You see what I said about how I made the title that, and somebody commented the graphics are bad? It's just rage bait, or maybe not rage bait, but just bait, engagement bait. That guy's gonna die up there. Hey, what's up, Fairy? How you doing, bro? I appreciate you popping in when you can. Usually just come in and drop gifts and you dip out, but it's good for you to say what's up. If I had a good day, I did, man. I had a pretty chill day. I would say it was a W day. Hopefully you had a good one too. What do you think of the NPC in the game? Honestly, they're okay. That part right there was the only time the NPCs were slightly annoying because like she went down like 2 or 3 times. And I had to stop what I was doing and go pick her up and not get hit in the process. But it's not like it was hard. On hard mode, it might be annoying. I mean, the jump is going to be crazy from like, yeah, I agree with that, Pete. I agree. It's not going to be a big jump. It's definitely better than Prime 1 Remaster, which was 2023, and we're in 2025 now. But there is a noticeable jump, but it's not like, I don't know, people are expecting like insane graphics from a Switch 2 game or like a Nintendo game. And it's like, I think you guys are coping quite hard. Nobody complained about the graphics on Donkey Kong Bonanza either, now that I think about it. Waiting till tomorrow because I want the physical box for Metroid? Is there a game called Metroid Retro? Arthropod morphology. Metareta. Feeds primarily on rock ore, which it dissolves using highly acidic digestive juices. It uses its 4 pairs of legs to climb rock walls. Retro Studios, and that's the people who make the Prime games. Oh, got you. So like how Game Freak does Pokemon. What studio makes the Mario games? Like who made Mario Odyssey? Was that like a Nintendo actual game, or is there a specific studio that makes like Mario and like Donkey Kong? That's in-house. The fuck?
I don't like the sound of that.
1 out of 10. I'm giving it an 8 right now. 8.5. Lightweight metal of moderate hardness but cannot withstand explosive shocks. Easy to process and therefore widely used. I mean, it doesn't... Oh, wow. It doesn't do like a whole lot of new stuff per se, but it's a good Metroid experience in my opinion. Should I buy your games physically? Yeah, I feel that. I need to do that more. I plan on going back and buying games like once they go down in price. Like if I play it digital, I'll go back and buy it. No, if I buy it, yeah, I'll go back and buy it physical when it's like dirt cheap, so I can just have it for collection purposes. Oh, I like how he fell from the ceiling. That was actually kind of cool, and then he died. She's just standing there. But yeah, I'm having fun. It's very interactive for sure. Talking about this game, yeah. I feel like they've done some things right. I wish they would have been a little more adventurous, but like they have done some cool stuff. I'm not going to try to say any spoilers, but like I've really enjoyed the boss fights. The boss fights in this one, see, I didn't play Prime 2 or 3, so I can only compare it to Prime Remaster and Dread. Dread has its own unique flavor, so I can't really compare it to Dread, but Prime 1, the boss fights are okay in that game, but the final boss was really sick. But a lot of these bosses in this game are on par, in my opinion, with like on par or like very close to the final boss of Prime 1. You know, there's phases, there's nuanced mechanics that you got to use. It's, you know, it's good. It's not just shoot at them until they fall over. You know, it's not just bullet sponging. Garn bosk vines, which transfer nutrients from unripe pulps to the protective calyx. The vines will immediately wither if the attached bulb is removed. So can I pull it? Or do I burn it? Boss fights in 2 are absolutely incredible. Highly recommend. Yeah, I'm going to go back and play 2 and 3 after I play this. My schedule and my time management just did not, which is bad to be clear, did not allow me to play 2 and 3 in time. I think Hollow Knight and Silk Song really pushed me back. And then I had like another game that I had to play after it. It was, what was it called? The cop Disco Elysium And then after Disco Elysium, I think it was after Disco Elysium I started Dread. Thank you for the follow, T-Barts. Welcome in. But yeah, I've already played Prime 1. If you want to see it, if you're bored and have time, it's on my Twitch channel. I think the VOD will probably stay there for a week or two, a couple of weeks maybe. And then Dread might also still be on there. The only hard thing would be going from these controls. Oh, is it 10 controls or something like that for 2? Or is it like, because it's on the Wii, right? So can I play that with a controller? How about I emulate the Wii with controller? Larvae gestating inside Meteorita cocoons made of hard and mineral-rich mucus. Shriek bug larvae possess vocal cords and will scream if agitated. Oh my god. They don't like fire. Fire seems to be doing really good right now. Oh, he exploded. Pause. It only had one joystick? Ooh, the control just kind of weird since it... Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'll check it out, though. I've played a lot of old school games, so I'm kind of used to crazy controls. Okay, I've already seen this. So I need to find, I need to, like, I can't do that. Let me see. What are my options here? Hardest mineral found on Viros. Only psychic energy in the form of diffuse oscillation blast wave can pulverize it. So, like this? No. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. It says oscillation. Like, what does that mean? Oh, you have to piss off the plant. Oh my god. Okay, don't do that shit point blank. I gotta make noise. I think I have to destroy these guys. Is it the plant I gotta shoot?
Thank you.
Is this better or worse than Dynasty Warriors 4? Man, Dynasty Warriors 4 is really good, but I don't think you can really compare the two. Let me see. So I attract the Grievers with the sound. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Alright, let me check this again. Each plant may grow several pulps, but only one will ripen. Unripened pulps provide nutrition, which will quickly shrivel if all pulps are lost. So I know I need to get this door open.
If you beat this earlier, you're gonna play the Grandpa DLC.
No. Probably have to use Psychic Shot. Is there another one in here? Where's that thing at? Oh, I did get it. I think they show up occasionally to give me energy from my psychic shot. I think that's what they're here for. Yeah, I'm not super interested in playing the Grandpa DLC. I'm curious about how to get this door to open. I mean, I feel like I'm supposed to like make, I don't know. Maybe there's an upgrade or something I'm missing, but I don't want to keep throwing rockets into that door, so we'll just go for no. I'd be terrified moving through tunnels and I gotta fight these things that are born in the tunnels, basically. Been waiting for this live. What's up, Christian? How you doing, Chief? Fire, probably. Fire fiber bundle made of incombustible organic material. High flexibility makes it resistant to all energy and shockwaves. Fluid is stored in its core, which can be punctured with sufficient physical force. Okay. This might be the final night, yo. This might be the final night. Oh, shit. What would you rate this game so far on a scale of 1 to 10, Christian? Nice. I like the jetpack. And thank you for the ginger, man. I appreciate it. And Nick, if I didn't say it, thank you for the goat, by the way. Sorry. 8.7? Yeah, I'm at 8.5 right now. I got to see the final boss. If the final boss is really good, I'll bump it up to a 9. Or maybe I'll keep it at like an 8.5. Because, I mean, I do want to see new features and things like that. I feel like I haven't seen too much of that. Insect morphology, cave shrin, an even more vicious shrin variant. These prefer to nest in groups on cave walls. They can spit venom from their mouth and will charge directly at threats. If you beat it tonight, will I get on Arc Raiders? I think it's going to take me like all 4 or 5 hours to beat it tonight, so...
Careful using missiles.
Oh, interesting. So now we have a mechanic where I can get rid of one enemy, but I end up spawning a second group of enemies in the process. Yeah, I played Arc Raiders before I got on, so I think I'm done arcing for the day, although I did have a good amount of fun. And Dalton, thank you for the hard meat and the Go Popular. I appreciate you.
Cleavers are coming. Prepare.
Can she jump across this? Jetpack, right? Maybe? Nice. These anchor points? Insect morphology, crystal crawler. A beetle that feeds primarily on Deborah crystals by scraping them with 6 abdominal fangs. Clings to rock walls and stops in place if its dorsal area is irritated. Nice. Got 70 missiles at this point. I wonder what the max is. Anybody know what the max missile count is? I hate this game. I hate this game is so forced. I love this game. Yeah, I agree. I'm having a good time with it. I was skeptical because of the price point, but so far, over the course of 3 nights, this will be the 4th night, I've had a good time. The desert is like the only really bland thing, and I kind of want to see a little more innovation, but I'm having a good Metroid experience. I mean, the game has been cool. It's had small upgrades. I like how cinematic the game is. I like how good it looks. The weapons are kind of simplified. They're a little bit easier to use this time around because on Metroid Prime 1, I had to hold like X down and then hit it, and I didn't like that. Now I can just quickly take my hand off and just switch to whatever it is I want to do. I really like that quality of life change. I don't like the shot system at all, low key. You don't like the shared ammo capacity between them, or like you don't like that they don't do different things. I like the strategy with all the types of guns. You talking about like in the previous one or this one? Sending collapses block the passageway. With rail container columns, special machinery will be required to clear the way due to the material and its weight. The blockage cannot be removed otherwise. Aerial morphology spin dart wing. A variant of the dart wing uses the skin between its limbs in a smaller manner to the dart wing, though it also rotates to increase its speed. You like the way it's used in Prime 1? I'm just trying to think about Prime 1 because I just played it last week. I mean, I don't have an issue with the weapons themselves. I just didn't like the having to swap between weapons. It just was a little irritating, just a little bit. How much strategy went into it? Because like in this game, it seems like certain weapons also deal more damage to enemies. Some enemies, you freeze them while they're on the ceiling, they'll fall from the ceiling and die instantly. You can shock groups of them, fire for damage over time. And then your regular shot is just good blunt damage. Passageway was left incomplete. Gate is effectively locked and it requires a power source to open. It's not that. You love the shot upgrade? Yeah, I like it quite a bit. I need to get up there somehow. Maybe I just go ball form and then I do this. Go out of ball form, psychic form, grab it. There we go. Cool. I don't get why they did the desert area instead of an inner gate. Yeah, I think they were, man. Got some tinnitus going on in my right ear right now. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of I like the motorcycle and I like the racetrack stuff that you can do, but as far as riding around in the desert, it just feels a little empty. Kind of the Wind Waker sailing experience, if you will.
Abandoned vehicle.
But other than that, I don't really have complaints about the rest of the story in the game. The desert area just felt very dry. There's some stuff out there you can do, but there's like, it's just, you're just riding around. It's literally Wind Waker, but in a desert.
You're a miracle worker, Samus. This'll do nicely. We can use it to break through that wall. Come on.
Low-key, I want a character to die. That would just make the game really shocking.
That a girl.
Did y'all say Rare was the studio that made Metroid? Is Rare the same studio that made Banjo-Kazooie?
This'll do. Samus.
Like a straight line?
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I see what you're saying. Because when I think about Prime 1, I think about like the Chozo region. I think about the snow region. And the way those maps work are like, they kind of like, it is like a linear path for like a little bit. And then it kind of splits and there's like different places like you can go left and go to a whole new area, or you can go straight. There's an area, you know, there's maybe right. You can go up and diagonal. But this does feel way more linear, where like there's small pockets for you to explore, but for the most part, it is an on rails experience. Oh my god. She okay? I was about to say.
Hang on.
Like, I think what would have made that cool is if they would have like a psychic turret on the back of the thing, and you got to get on it. You're just like, you know what I'm saying? Something like that would have been really cool.
Buy me some time. I got this.
I mean, I'm still covering her, so it's not that big a deal, but you know what I mean? Those guys are annoying. If you freeze them, they don't explode. Ooh, the lightning shot got a big group right there. That was nice. Oh my god, this motherfucker went down. I'm gonna get hit. This is pretty chaotic. It definitely feels like you're being swarmed. Ah, damn it, dude. Super chaotic right there. I still think some kind of psychic turret would have went crazy, but we ball.
We got through. Samus, now's your chance. Go! I'll be right behind you.
You think these guys die? If you know, don't answer. But if you don't know, do you think they die?
Just keep chasing us down. Find that key, Samus. I'll keep them occupied.
I mean, she seems dead. It shows that Samus has some compassion, though, and I like that.
It has been an honor serving with you.
I might make that a follow notification. Oh my goodness. Screams did not sound reassuring. Screams did not sound reassuring. Yeah, I might make that a new follow notification. I gotta find the sound to go with it, though. I gotta find the sound. You know, yeah, there's so many of them. Like, the only person who could do it is Samus. What's up, Ash? Save point? displayed emotions. You couldn't understand her emotion right there. She ran and tried to save her comrade. There's plenty of emotion right there. The fact that she doesn't have a face and can convey that is impressive.
Hey y'all.
Hey y'all. Oh, this is a drill? Similar to those in Ice Belt used to transport mining equipment and ore. Link, at least you could see his face. Why do you need to see his face? Couldn't you tell that Samus was worried right there? Was that not obvious? Are you saying that you have to see someone's face and know that they're conveying worry or something like that? That's what it sounds like. Just say you want to see her face, dude. She was more expressive in Dread. I'm not saying that she wasn't. All I'm saying is it was nice to see her display some emotion. That's all I'm saying, you know? That's all I'm saying. Yeah. It keeps tracking to the bugs. Thank you.
She displayed the emotional spectrum of that male face emoji.
I don't know which one you're talking about. You sound like a hater, though. What is this? So this is a boost ball thing. I can go that way, but let's see what's back here. Okay, shot expansion. Okay, so I went around in a big circle here. Now I just got to figure out how to... Oh, I got to do this. You can't grab that? Oh, it's not blue. I think I need to do this, right? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do some gymnastics here. This is Metroid 4? LOL? Yeah, this is Metroid 4. What do you think? Looking good, right? I guess I can do the bridge here, but I don't really see a reason to do the bridge. I missed something on the left. Oh, I guess I need to do the bridge to get access to that purple so I can go up there and get whatever is up there. I got another Oreo. I was about to say, am I out of Oreos? I was trying to make cake today, but I was tired. I was up late last night. Game seems fire. I've been enjoying it. I will say that the hardcore people haven't been liking it. I'm just curious if their expectations were too high. Like, what were they picturing in their heads and all of that? I mean, I'm not saying it's perfect, right? But I'm vibing with it. This is Switch 2. Yeah, ball tech. I know, right? Random ball technology. Incombustible and it cannot be destroyed by any available tools. Does something weird happen? Oh, you're more than welcome to share it. What's up, Ram? You see that score? I thought it was gonna be a close game, but they pulled away big time in that second or third quarter. Yep, Rams a W. Yeah, when I play these kind of games, when I play games in general, when I like navigate and I'm like platforming and stuff, I think to myself, like, did people really plan for this inside the game, or is this just literally just gameplay? Because sometimes it doesn't make sense. I had a question for y'all. When you're eating something or drinking something, probably eating though, how far past the expiration date are you willing to go on something you're eating? Like if it's like maybe like right, do you throw it away as soon as it hits that date? Do you go like a week over? Do you go a couple months over? Like what if it's chips or a snack? Like how far over the expiration date are you willing to go? Smell test? Okay. Gate sealed by an enhanced lock mechanism. Its alloys are extremely durable and effectively impossible to destroy with ordinary firearms. So I need to find something. I toss as soon as it hits, not taking that chance. Okay, fair. I will say with milk is like the hard exception for me where I do like the smell test. But like chips and snacks like that, if it's over the date by even like a month or so, I'll give it a chance and kind of see if it's stale or not. Exceptionally durable, can withstand all but the strongest explosions. Sounds like I bricked up the enemies. Well, you're brave. Graphics are hella good. Thank you, man. I was saying the same thing earlier. The graphics are hella good. Johnny, do you have a Switch 1? Because you can play this on the Switch 1. I would not buy a Switch 2 for this game. There's a mini boss right here. That's the first thing. She ups the pole on everybody. I love it. Alien morphology, Maw Griever Brute. Unique Griever variant resulting from an influx of green energy during the embryonic stages of growth. This variant is larger than a normal Maw Griever and is also approximately 10 times stronger. It can spit an extremely sticky substance from its mouth, temporarily immobilizing a target. Fuck. Try and get. Oh shit. Your landlord came and gave everyone a Christmas gift? Sick, yo. That's a W landlord. Also, what's up, Menace? Oh, it's the robot dude. Hell yeah. He's alive. He was on the bridge earlier. Let's try fire. I like the damage over time. So I think they're right about the graphics. What? You don't like the graphics? Oh my god, yo. What kind of graphics are you expecting? Give me the game that you think the graphics should be on par with. Let me hear it. There's a door over here, but there's also a door right here. Membrane blockage made of incombustible organic matter. Impenetrable to firearms due to its high elasticity and tensile strength. Cellular disintegration via high frequency waves may be possible. I don't think he's gonna be able to bust this shit open. For the Switch 2, you can play this on the Switch 1. So what's in here? Because the map says this must be a save point or something, because this is like the path forward. So we'll go check this out. And gave us cookies from Sweden? Hell yeah. This didn't work. Graphics were better for Breath of the Wild, and that game was like 5 years ago. I think Breath of the Wild had a different art style, though. I think these graphics are more clean, polished, and like borderline realism, and Breath of the Wild is more kind of cartoony. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And I think that animation was really good for that kind of game. Device, large energy. Could you imagine Metroid looking like a Breath of the Wild game? Device, large energy converter similar in design to standard bomb slots. Requires a large amount of concussive power to activate. So... no? Okay. Oh, probably power bomb. Maybe it's in this room. There's a rocket in this room. The reason the graphics aren't the best is because it's not an exclusive Switch 2 title. Oh, for sure. Because if they push the graphics to the max, then they have to turn back around and scale it down. They probably put it in a place where it could just like be good enough to pass on both. 100%. But people get upset when I say it should be a Switch 2 exclusive. Where they go? Well, see, that's the problem though. Like like Pokemon. I can't say it should have been because maybe they lose money by making it a Switch 2 exclusive. I don't know how many people on Switch 1 bought Pokemon, but I might have to come back this way. Mining cannon collects charges and launches highly accelerated particles used for breaking apart large ore deposits. Okay, so probably this thing. But how do I go up though? You thought Arceus was better? Oh yeah, ZA is like a small city kind of thing going on. I think Arceus is. I like the research. I like the research idea that they do with Arceus, where you're like capturing multiple of the same Pokemon to learn more about them and all of that. Really like that piece. I didn't finish it though. It wasn't that interesting to me. I hear people talking shit, but how do you like it? Still looks cool to me. No, I'm enjoying it. I was skeptical for the first 2 days, but day 3 and so far today has been good. People, I think I've seen people. I gotta let me get this. Let me get this part really quick because I'm like messing up the timing. Oh, I could have did it right there, but whatever. Too far. I saw people on Reddit complaining, saying, people on Reddit were complaining, saying like, "Oh, the game has too much action now." And I'm like, I mean, what do you want from the game? Like, it's not like the game was really big on puzzles. Well, at least number 1 wasn't that big on puzzles. I can't speak to 2 and 3. Yeah. Oh, fuck! I wasn't supposed to do that. Yeah, people were saying this game has too much action and not enough exploration, which I agree that you don't like. It's more like more set paths you go down, and there's not quite as much to explore. But I feel like when I explore, it feels rewarding. I guess I'm supposed to go up right here. Can I do this? I can. Okay, but this looks just like the first game that was a GameCube game. Does it though? Oh, did something fall out? I think something fell out. Let me see. What is this? Oh, I gotta do the same thing on the other side, I guess. This side didn't seem like you could use it. It doesn't seem like it's charged up or whatever. I think I have to go back up the way I came. Marble Madness, great game. If you told me you were emulating a GameCube game, I would believe you. I think streaming is messing up the perception of the game. I'm gonna try this left side. I don't think I can go up it though. I think streaming it is just hurting the quality because you can't get quite as good graphics as I can, and you can't get the 120 FPS that I can get either. I was supposed to do it right there. I messed up. I don't think it looks that much better, though, to be honest. FPS or not, it's just not impressive. Is it at least fun? I've been having a good time with it. Like, I haven't been bored at all. The only time it gets a little boring is when you go into the desert. Why can't I get this? I'm texting and driving. Give me 1 second. I could have did it right there. You can't grab that. Okay, I just want to make sure. Nintendo spends more time making the game feel tight and smooth than Next Level GTX New DK is butter. What's Next Level GTX? Next Level graphics? DK is better. Yeah, I think DK is more visually impressive, but it also has like a cartoonish kind of feel to it. Can I just, I guess I have to do this. So, can I? No, you can't do that. I have to figure something out there. I'm missing something. Oh, maybe I can go around the pier, maybe? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Also, this game is probably meant for an older console. It's had a troubled dev cycle. It has. Okay. How's the story? The story is pretty straightforward, if we're being honest. Like, I don't really want to spoil anything, but the story, it's not like it's not super narrative driven. It's more like Samus on alien planet. Samus has to find a way off the planet. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's more or less the story. I mean, there's a little bit more to the aliens that you engage with here, because some of them are sentient. Like the Chozo, for example. But, you're learning about their story as well as you try to get off the planet. Metroid typically has good stories. I feel like I didn't really follow the story on Dread other than the Chozo were getting their ass kicked by Chozo got their ass kicked in both games, I think. In Prime 1, they got overtaken by the Phazon. Oh, I'm with the wrong way again. Can I go back? Any thoughts on the desert music stuff? I think Nintendo is pushing. I'm trying to figure out if I can. I'm trying to figure out because I need to go left right here. I'm trying to figure out. No, you can't do that. Damn. I'm trying to figure out how to get on the other side of this. I could have swore I launched from this one. Maybe I need to launch from the top one. Because I got to connect to that. I'm having issues connecting to that. Yeah, I think I'm not surprised Nintendo did the amiibo. I keep thinking you're putting your fingers together, but that's just in your name. I'm like, why do you keep putting your fingers together when you type messages? I think it's dirty. I think trying to charge $30 for an amiibo so you can hear special music in the desert is very, very anti-consumer, typical Nintendo as of like post, I don't know, like 2016. Not a fan of that at all. And that's the reason why I didn't buy Pokemon ZA, because I heard if you wanted to get the starters and stuff, you had to buy the online pass. That way you could compete in the seasons and then play ranked to get the starters. Then I heard that they were adding a $30 DLC to the game before it even came out, and I was like, nah, I'm not playing ZA. I don't think the Amiibo Desert thing would have kept me from playing this game because it's very minimal. You know, like I'd rather just drive in silence in the desert than pay money. So if I shoot from here, I think I shot from down there last time. I'm going to try shooting from here. No. Okay, so I need to shoot off of this rail. And no. I shot from that one. No, I shot from this one and it didn't work. Can I interact with these at all? No. Let me see. What can I do here? Can I pull anything here? I see the ball up there. Oh, maybe I need to, maybe the computer, maybe it looks like the computer needs to activate or something. Maybe I need to touch the computer to activate the left side or something. Oh, but I can't. Oh, I guess I got to do this. It looks like there's a ledge. There is a ledge right here. Maybe I could just jump to it, maybe? Is that what you're saying? When you spun that, I think you opened a new path. Let me go back up there. This was $70, by the way. What games are you excited for next year? Nothing in particular. I didn't know this guy was watching me the whole time. Oh, can I not go up there? Let me think for a second here. So I can't go back. I should be able to go back up right here, right? There we go. So I can't interact with this. What does the computer say? Monsters, It's offline. GameCube as graphics. Mods, whoop his ass. He knows better. I'm just kidding. What's up, Lamau? So I know this fell down, but I can't interact with it. And I can't go left here. I thought that maybe this would activate, but it didn't do that. If I go up there, I can't do anything else. Is this game good? I've been having a good time with it. I mean, I think some people had really high expectations for the game and they were wanting something like out of this world. And I think we just got a realistic Nintendo game. You know, nothing too, they didn't do anything too crazy, but they've tried some new stuff here and there very lightly. And I think it's a safe Metroid experience. Nothing groundbreaking. All right, let me see. So I don't think I can magnet onto these right here. I can go this way, but then I can't do anything else. If I go that way, I rocket off and I can't reach that from here. This is offline. I don't know how to get to this. Let me see. Support clamp holding the cannon in place. Clamp is locked by a security bolt located along its top. The bolt is designed to be turned by a maintenance tank. So I can twist it once I get up there. I can give it the old twistaroo, but I gotta get over there. How is this compared to Dread? Dread was amazing. I say it's a masterpiece. This is nothing like Dread. It's not like 2D. The boss fights don't have that God of War mini cutscene mid-boss battle that's really sick. Although the bosses are good, the backtracking isn't nearly as the same as Dread. Like Dread, you can kind of get lost pretty easily. This game has a lot of on rails. You just walk forward down a path. You can explore some small side areas, and then you get back on the main path to keep progressing. I think a lot of old school Metroid heads don't like the game because of that. This feels more streamlined to welcome new players. It looks like there's a ledge. You're talking about right here, right? Where is this? Or is there a ledge that I didn't see? Because I know there's a thing that popped out when I unscrewed it. This fell to the floor, which is the clamp. Where is this new ledge that you're talking about? Is it this right here that goes up maybe? But there's no magnets on that. While playing this on GameCube, this is Metroid 4. You didn't play this on GameCube. Yeah, I agree. If you like Metroid, you'll like this eventually. If you're a hardcore fan, you will probably remain optimistic the whole time you play. But if you're casual and you just enjoy playing games and you like Metroid, this will work. Dave, what up, dude? How have you been? No, on the path on the rails. So, okay, let's look at the rails. We're looking right here, right? Are we talking about this rail? Or are we talking about this rail? Which rail are we talking about? You love Dread? I gave Dread a 6.8. The map and the backtracking was a little rough. I think not the map, it was the invisible block. Sometimes I get to the end of a path and I wouldn't realize there was an invisible block there. And that was frustrating. There? I've tried this right here, and when I jump off of this, it doesn't, maybe, no. I'll try it again, but I couldn't get it to work the first time. What mic arm is that? It's a generic mic arm. I had a Rode mic arm because I have a Rode sound system. But I threw my Rode mic arm away because I thought it was broken, but in reality, it wasn't. And I threw it away on accident. This is just a very generic microphone arm. Very generic. Just, I mean, the mic is sure, but it's just a very generic, like $20, $30 microphone. Into the hole? Let me see. What hole? Over here? I have the same mic looking for an arm stand. Yeah. Yeah, I can't tell you the name. I mean, I would just look at the weight of the microphone. Oh, and check for this specific piece right here. Like this. Right here. Just make sure it has this. And then just make sure the arm can support the weight of the microphone. And no matter what you do, the microphone is too heavy. You can't get it to stay up like this. It's always going to hang down. So that's why I use this arm part to put the mic right in front of your face. But the silver piece is never going to hold the microphone upright. The microphone is just too heavy. It might do it for like a day or two, but it's going to give out very quickly. The graphics are bad. Hey, didn't I say not to say that in the stream title? I know you can read. You can type. The graphics are just fine. All right, so we're trying this again here, right? So we're going this way. All right. So if I boost off of this, oh, I see. I see. It's like this. Okay. Is this what you were talking about? Be honest. I don't think you were talking about this. Yes, finally? This is not what you were talking about. That's not what you were talking about. I think you're lying. Read my comments, dude. That's not a hole. That's like a gap. That is not a hole. That is not a hole. Get down here, bro. What you doing? Yeah, get down here. Lamau. That shit was not a hole, man. I know. I get what you're saying. I'm just messing with you. I could not see that shit. Not till I got back up there and then I saw the ledge. I hate that about Metroid. Sometimes the path forward is right in front of you, but it blends into the background so well that I'm like, what the hell? Like, how was I supposed to see this? Are we done? Can you punch this? Extreme internal pressure is causing tempered glass to weaken. Further shots could result in destruction.
Looks like I'm up.
Why wouldn't he just punch it the second time? Welcome back, Pumpkin. How are you? Oh, that was super missile? I thought this was just a regular rocket upgrade. Damn, you get this super missile really late in the game. You get this really, really late in the game. Am I tweaking? I feel like you get this so much earlier in all the other Metroids. Huh. No, we're out of here. Can he get up here? Oh. I thought super missile was, yeah, hold over to the right, press to activate the missile sub weapon, press and hold R to charge a super missile. Oh, so you just have to hold. Oh, so they changed it. It's different now. You just have to hold one button. It used to be two. The suit looks so, it does. The suit is nice. Do you think that they'll keep this going forward, or you think they're gonna go back to like, because like look at this, like this is Samus on the cover. Do you think they'll go back to that eventually, or you think it's gonna stay this red and black suit? Is this what I think it is? Yes, this is Metroid Prime 4. Oh my god. I got caught in my own electric damage. How do y'all feel about being able to hear Samus scream when she gets hit? Oh, my bad. I just was going crazy there. I was just in the zone. So we got the super and we got the upgrade. I don't think he can follow me. Oh, what the? Okay, that works, I guess. I've been replaying Metroid Dread. How many times have you beaten it? I hear from a lot of people that like when they play that, they play it like multiple times. Nice fighting, teammate. Bro, goddamn, no sound at all. Holy. 4 times, I don't regret nothing. I played Bloodborne like 11 times around when it came out. I play that shit a lot, so like you're good. I'm not judging at all. What's that? Ugh. I can't scan this guy. Mass Effect? This is Prime 4. Maybe I can freeze him. I guess not. I guess I can't scan that enemy. Metroid Prime 4 just came out on December 4th. How do you get that up there? Oh, I see. Is this still Samus? Correct. This is still Samus. All right, what platform? Switch 2. But it is on Switch 1 though. Nice. I have 150 regular shots and I have 75 missiles. For research purposes, of course. Happy to answer any questions you guys have on the game. Membrane blockage of incombustible organic matter impenetrable to firearms. It was listed. Alright, so I got to help him cross somehow. Okay, what do I do with this? Oh, do I super missile this down here? Deborah Crystal Pillar weakened by Meteorite Bile. Precise targeting of a very powerful explosion would cause a collapse. It costs like 6 missiles because you have to hold R. Bro's brother's a kamikaze. What the hell? Does the game feel clunky? It feels way smoother compared to Prime Remaster 1, which is the only other Metroid I've played. I mean, Dread, but I don't count Dread because it doesn't play like this. But I'm also playing at 120 FPS, and it feels really, really smooth. For sure, saying you gotta admit it's not the best looking. Name a Switch game that looks better than this. Is it the best looking game compared to other games on like PlayStation, etc.? No, I wouldn't say that at all. But I think it looks good. I think maybe the stream is compressing it a bit. But I mean, I get it's not the best looking. Did I just come from here? Highly flammable. Fun fact, yeah, I think the fun factor's there. Oh, is this a missile upgrade? Oh, I probably need super bomb. I can't transform back. Okay, I probably need super bomb for that. I'm 3 hours into it. What do you think about it, bro? I've been having a good time. There is a section of the game that will be very obviously kind of bland. You probably heard about it a little bit. But aside from that one section, which is very short, I think overall I'm having a good time. That's kind of relative, though. What's relative? The smoothness? Yeah, May point, but it's nice they didn't fully abandon Metroid. Yeah, I'm glad that they did another one. After I played Dread and I played Prime 1 Remaster, I've been having a good time. I will say that I didn't wait. I feel like people who waited a super long time for this, I think they were expecting really, really crazy things. And like, I think the game is definitely a step up, but it may not be exactly what the hardcore fans are looking for. Gores contains a lightweight gas allowing it to float toward a detected target. It will change direction if affected by a strong impact. Oh, I'm trying to... So you just like, can you not destroy that? Am I supposed to deflect it back into this guy? Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. It's a balance between art direction and graphics. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this could be probably way more polished or something, like if it was on like a PlayStation or an Xbox, but I think for what the Switch 2 can do, it looks good. I'm not saying it's the best looking game I've ever seen. I just think it looks good for a new Metroid. It feels like they moved the needle at least a little bit. Or noticeably. Solve puzzles, unlock upgrades, and navigate the map. Yeah, it's a very safe Metroid game. I'm calling it the Wind Waker of Metroids, where it's like, doesn't really push the boundary too much. Graphics are something you can appreciate, but it does a lot of things that all the other Metroids have done. It's kind of how I feel about it, which Wind Waker is a good game, in my opinion. Protein derived from Malgriever saliva. Congealed into an organic solid, it is incombustible and highly impact resistant, making it effectively indestructible. Does this game show Samus without the helmet? Not that I've seen yet. Oh, this is a boss room, maybe? Mini boss room or like an ambush room? You love Dread? Yeah, I enjoyed it. Can he punch? Oh, he's got to do the hand thing. Am I gonna have to cover him while he does this? Oh shit.
My weaponry can remove this material, but it will.
Thank you, Elijah. Welcome back.
My sensors indicate a hostile is nearby.
It's another one of these guys. These guys are like mini bosses. Maybe, nah, maybe like strong, maybe like elite enemy. Damn, give me that. Man, I should push him back. Oh, he knocked his homie away. Wow, that has a lot of radius. Wow, he breaks that instantly. You can't ice this guy. I was about to say, this guy took 2 super missiles Still going after 2 super missiles and all of that is crazy. Yeah, this on hard mode is going to be pretty nasty. It looks like a slower, light version of Doom, but in a... Yeah, some people do... Some people have been comparing this to Doom. Rate this game on a scale of 1 to 10. Right now, I'm at an 8.5. I need to see the ending. It's just a good, safe Metroid experience. It doesn't push the boundaries too much, but it does do some cool new things. I won't spoil anything, but there's been some cool... All the boss fights have been enjoyable. I have not had a single bad boss fight. I'm not going to say they're all mega impressive, but they've been satisfying for sure. You're gonna close the door behind us? Oh, well, come get the door, brother. I need you to open this. You gonna finish the game today? I mean, I'm like 12 hours into the game. They say you can beat it in 10 to 15. I'm going to try to beat it tonight. Membrane blockage made of incombustible ore. Okay, yeah. Oh my God, brother. Get the door, please. But you could just doing is... Oh, hold on. Okay, get the door, bro. Oh, the ice beam? Oh, that was sick. It just took everybody out at the same time. Oh, what's this deck here? Can I not? No, I can't go back there. Why can't I go? Oh, because I probably need Super Bomb for that, probably. Alright, we'll go this way for now. I'll come back when I have Super Bomb. But you can distinguish both of them immediately, which is a very good factor. Were you talking about like Doom? Yeah. You think that would stream well? I don't think. I would start with Metroid 4 if you have it. And people might want to see the old school games afterward. Like when Breath of the Wild came out, or when Tears of the Kingdom was about to come out, I played that, and a lot of people wanted to see Prime 1 and Metroid 2 and 3 afterward. I mean, I guess you could skip Prime 4 and just play Prime 1 and then see people. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, hold on. Are we just making a stand right here? Because that's what it feels like. Oh my God, my HP. Yeah, the game definitely feels more action heavy. Yeah, Lightning is locking them down right here. Lightning is doing really well. Damn, granny style. No look granny style? What PS3 game is this? This is Metroid Prime 4. I will handle things here. Damn, bro, going hard. I like it. NS2 or regular Switch? I'm on 2. Capitalize when you guys finish it because I can't play it yet. Yeah, for sure. I think if you want to just play Prime 1 and maybe put like a link, like some text on the screen that says something like first time on the screen, or like put like instead of first time, put on the screen like playing on actual GameCube, and then you know, I think that will really attract people because people love when you play on like old school consoles, even though literally if you emulate it, it wouldn't make a difference. Can we get a Samus and Master Chief collab? I think it'd be pretty sick to see Samus in like a Master Chief skin or vice versa. Maybe not. I think it would be cool for Samus. I don't know about Master Chief. Built to bore laterally, its rear-mounted engine allows for independent operation and propulsion. Can I go in here? I can. Is there anything over here, though? Doesn't look like it. I like how the camera... I don't know why I like how the camera is, like, right here. Monty... I'll have to check that out. That's cool. That's cool. I never heard of that. But I know people do make fan-made stuff like that. I'm in love with the So-So. What's up, So-So? How are you? I'm like 3 hours in this game now. I'm like 10 or 15, maybe 10 or like 13 hours in. So I recommend leaving so you don't see any spoilers, but I hope you're having fun playing the game, AJ. The only thing I'll say is, well, you're 3 hours in. You could be in a couple different places. I'll go this way. How is this game? I would say it's a very safe Metroid experience. Like Wind Waker. It pushes the envelope a little bit, but really plays it safe. Okay, maybe don't go this way. But I'm enjoying it. So far, I give it like 8.5 out of 10. I gotta play the rest of the game to kind of see how it finishes out. But I'm having fun, though. The action's been good. I feel like I had so much more action in this one compared to Prime 1. Yeah, get it for Switch 2? Hell yeah. Nice, nice. Might as well get money worth out of it, right? I don't think there's anything. I can't do anything with this, right? Yeah, it's a super gate. And then I don't think there's anything underneath me, so this is the only way forward. Good, how are you? I'm good. I'm a little hungry. I had leftover pizza for dinner. But I might make some... You done messed up, I don't know if I want to make quesadillas at like 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. I might just eat peanut butter sandwiches. Remains of an extremely large Malgriever cocoon. Its size, as well as the large amount of green energy pooled inside, suggests that a unique form larger than a brute has emerged. Okay, so maybe there's like a queen. What's up, AA Ron? My brother-in-law brought me back something from Mexico. What'd she bring you? Like shot glasses? That sounds cool. We got like a boss fight on the way, which, I mean, there's been a lot of bosses. There's been like a boss like every other hour. And for the first 5 hours of the game or so, there's a boss every hour. I think, there's been a lot of action in this one. Prime 1 had, I know Dread had like 5 or 6. Prime 1, what was it? Prime 1 had the plant. Was the plant the first boss? Would you count that flamethrower thing as a boss? The snow golem. New repost tech worked? What you mean? Oh, she got you a scorpion in a glass? That's cool. She got you, was it the same grandma? Because I know you had another one that looked also sick. Did you play 2 and 3? I have not played 2 and 3. I plan to go back and play those after this one. Tequila? Nice. Are you supposed to drink that or no? You reposted the stream so it appeared as the first thing on my FYP. I reposted on my other account. My other account is cooking. This one that I use for streaming is kind of like, eh. But I reposted it on my account where I'm posting like my long form where I'm doing reviews and talking about gaming discussion. Because for whatever reason on this account, that stuff doesn't go anywhere. But on the other account, it does pretty decent. But yeah, I'm glad the repost helped out. You doing good on that account? Thank you. I'm debating on if I want to start streaming on that account at the beginning of the next year. People would lose their points, and I think some people wouldn't find me quite as well. But I could do the same thing on my other account and repost this one. So I might start streaming on this account at the beginning of the new year, because I feel like I've gotten some decent follows from the Metroid streams, met some new people. Might have to leave those people behind, right? They only pop in every now and then anyway. Respectfully. First of all, I don't want to open, so she got me another one. Okay, that's cool. W grandma, dude. W grandma. Does the scorpion add flavor to the tequila, or is it just for cosmetics? This must be a save room, and then this is probably a boss fight. Yeah, it's a save room. It's my roommate's friend switch to, but a switch to nonetheless. Hell yeah! As long as you got access to it, who cares? I mean, I guess you. I don't know. Like, it's still cool. It's still a W. As long as you get to play it. I'm sure they're playing it too on their names, right? I think I can close this. My phone's at 63%. I don't think I need this anymore. All right. This is probably a boss fight coming up here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 energy bars here. Oh yeah, this statue is what you need to progress the game. This is 100% a boss fight, and it's also a big room. Like, I mean, come on. Let's see if they do anything new with this boss fight. Rip Stinger off and enjoy. Or a little scorpion venom in your alcohol. Sounds kind of fire. Did y'all see people complaining about the air quote feminine structure of the game on some of the how do I want to phrase it? I don't want to spoil it. Damn, that shit is kind of giving like a Venom vibe, low key. Omega Griever. Alien morphology Omega Griever. Already the largest, strongest variant of a Griever. This creature has been further enhanced by absorbing incredible amounts of green energy. It can climb along vertical surfaces and spit large volumes of poisonous fluids. Keratinized skin covers most of its body, making all but its abdomen resistant to beams, missiles, and other weapons. Damn, this guy's tough. Hit him in the stomach, I think it said, right? Let me double check that. Okay, would you say your abdomen is the front of your body, right? Not just, is it just the front, or is it the front and the back? I would assume your lower back is your lower back, so I'm assuming the stomach. I got screwed in the final boss, and now you can't beat the game. Oh, that sucks, dude. I wish I could ask about it, but hopefully I don't have the same fate. Well, what's the best anime that came out this year? I haven't been watching a lot of anime like that. Let's revisit that after I finish the fight, because I definitely don't have it memorized. I've been really enjoying One Piece. This guy moves a lot. Is it on acid? Oh, it's not. Oh, wow. Okay. Can't really hit him in the stomach anymore. Damn. It's hard to get those tummy shots. Whoa! Ah, man, I did a sidestep. Joel, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, what? Oh, wow, that took so much HP. I wonder if I could have escaped if I went ball form right there. I'll have to try that next time. So far, this boss is definitely winning the fight. Can I roll underneath him ball form? Oh, maybe I can. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Ugh. Can you freeze him? No, that shit bounces right off. I'll try lightning next time and see if lightning does good damage. He's walking me down. I gotta scoot back here. Fuck! Oh, he armored through that, I think. Oh! I kind of dodged underneath that. I'm up against the wall here. Ugh. I'm trying to get underneath here. Oh, what? Bro, I'm trying to get underneath to do damage here, but he's not letting me. Damn. Is he recharging his HP? What is he doing? Not a big fan of the music, but the fight is very active and I'm having a good time. Ah! Come on, bro. Oh, I tried to sidestep that and it didn't. I just couldn't get it. I'm trying to hit his back. I'm trying to hit the thing on his back, but it's not really working. It's like deflecting. Maybe I could ice him off the wall? Maybe? Oh my god. No, ice isn't working. What about lightning? Bro, that shit comes out so fast. What about regular rockets on his back? Maybe regular rockets are the play here. Maybe I should try a super rocket here. Just need you to stand still. Oh, man. He's shipping me down here for sure. No. Oh, I didn't shoot! Bro! No, I canceled that. Oh, I jumped too high on that first one. No back shots. Maybe if I... No. I need to get his... Oh, he does 3 swings now. Maybe I need to drop multiple bombs. Yeah, I knew that was going to hit me. Man, this guy is nasty. Damn, he jumped again. It's like he will not let me get... I mean, the bomb worked one time really well. There we go. This has been tough. What? I don't think this is gonna work here. Yeah, he moves so much. I'm just trying to get underneath him, but when he's up, fuck! Scan him? I already scanned him. It told me he's like super powerful. Is it worth it? Is this $70? Wow. Are you saying it's like a bad game for $70? Starting One Piece, but there's so much. 100% worth it. Auto saved at 2 HP. Also, like, did you not save before the boss fight? I think the game is worth it. Yeah, but I already scanned him. What's up, Flexi? So yeah, he says hit him in the stomach, and that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to hit him in the stomach, making all but his abdomen resistant to beams, missiles, and other weapons. I think it's worth it 100%. Oh my god. I think he's taking... I can't tell. He's blinking yellow. I don't think he's taking damage. Good damage. Good damage right there. Good damage. Good damage. I'm going to try lightning damage next, though. I'm going to see which one does more damage the next time I get it. I can get it off. Ugh, still got caught by that. Let's see, what are you thinking here? Oh, wow, he landed right. Oh, my God, that was a double whammy. Oh, you know what I should try? I don't know. I don't think that worked. He jumps like 3 times. He jumps like 3 times. Is he calling for backup? Yeah, nothing's changed. Yeah. No new information here. Let me just try ice one more time. See if we can get him to stand still with ice. No. Maybe rockets? Let me try rockets. I don't think rockets make him fall any faster. He's moving so damn fast though. It's like impossible to lock on to him. Yeah, they just bounce right off. Sometimes the damage, sometimes he turns yellow. But it's so hard to track him and hit wherever his weak point is on his back. Could try a supercharged shot here. Still bounces off. It's annoying when he's on the wall. I can't get him to come off the wall. I know it's good damage if I can get him to fall off, but I'm just... Damn, he got me. I'm still really good on HP, though. Go about fire. What if I hit him with some fire? Will I make him... No, fire bounces off, too. Oh, my God. All right, let's try this. Let's go psychic mode here. Can we get underneath like this? Ugh, no. That shit, his stomach is so low to the ground. Let's try lightning here. What if I go into ball mode? Like, will he do anything different like this? No new interaction. Let's just double check. Let's just make sure. Let's just double check. Yeah, so nothing's changed here. No special information here. Psychic bomb. Okay, let's try psychic bomb. Now what? Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would have never. Oh man, am I gonna get this? Ah, bro, I missed my chance. That's so weird. Why psychic bomb? I guess that's the only thing that they don't describe. I don't know. I'll take it though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but maybe I can. Oh, I'm gonna get hit as soon as I come out of this though. Also, thank you for that tip. Pause. So I gotta do this. And then I have to go psychic, grab it. And then I have to... Okay, that didn't work. Switch. Okay, so that didn't work either. So your timing's got to be pretty good about that. It's a lot to remember. Oh, come on. Good damage. Good damage. So is Psychic Bomb the answer the whole time? Let me see. So... Ugh. So it's like an answer when he's on the wall. It's like an answer when he's on the wall, and then maybe on the ground. Damn, we kind of traded right there. I took a grip of damage. Nah, the super missile is definitely the play. Super missile is definitely the play there. This boss is tanky. I 100% agree. He could take a beating. So I want to try psychic ball. Oh, he's doing that. Okay. Oh my god. Took a grip of damage here. I can't be taking damage of these little dudes. Alright, so Psychic Bomb again. Bro. Bro, I was trying to dodge, but it's kind of like when you're doing the psychic shit, it's like it's hard to... You have to like go out of ball and you have to switch into this. Okay, maybe I gotta hit him with a couple of these. Try again.
Give him the old razzle razzle.
He's behind me. See, like I'm still in psychic mode, so I can't dodge when he does that. So the timing is kind of shitty. Because like I grab it, I'm trying to hit him with it. Finally. It's like the wait for him to open his mouth before throwing. But the problem is when he opens his mouth, I'm like eating shit for his move. I'm gonna try it. Oh shit. Ugh. Did that hit me? Can I... Oh, that didn't, did that? I can't tell what's happening right here. Oh, why did my rockets come out? Oh my god. Oh my god, come on, I just need one more. Ugh. Oh, that didn't count? No way. Oh, bro, he's like shipping me. Oh. Oh, come on, bro. Bro, come on. Oh. Bro, it's like when you try to go underneath him, he moves so much that it's like he's like always moving. So it's like every time you go to do the bomb underneath him, there's a good chance you're gonna get chipped out. There's a good chance you're gonna get chipped out, dude. That's fucking shoot, you can't. You have to shoot his stomach. If you don't hit him in his stomach, it doesn't count. And when he's on the ground like that, you can't really hit his stomach unless you go underneath him. Bro, man. I really don't like having to go from psychic mode when I'm trying to do this. Okay, so does it have to be when it's his mouth? Where is it at? I'm gonna try and wait for him to spit because he's just sitting here like this. See, like, I mean, it kind of works, but also I'm getting hit in the process. That's not great. So when he's on the ground like this, you have to somehow. You can't, unless you can get underneath him with Morph Ball, you can't really damage him. Like, look how his health bar, he flashes yellow, but he doesn't lose HP. So, like, I couldn't shoot right there. That doesn't work. You just have to go in like this. You have to try to go in between. But see, he jumps all the fucking time. And then you get hit when he does that shit. Like, that counted, but I still took a hit in the process. I think Super Missiles is the play. I think Super Missiles does the most damage. And then you can't do it next to a wall or you're definitely going to take chip damage. Maybe when he goes for big swings like this. But even then, that's not very good. You have to... Maybe you could Psychic Bomb him too when he's on the ground. I've tried it, but I will try it again. Oh, come on. Look how much HP that took. You have to be really careful. Still, like, it hits him, but it doesn't, like, it's gotta be perfect. It's gotta be perfect. Like, maybe, like, right here, I can, like... Something like... Ugh. Oh, damn. Okay, I just kind of ate some shit right there. Yeah, bro, you can't dodge in psychic mode because when you hit L to sidestep, you get stuck. You went to the other side. Oh my god, yeah, I don't know, man. Trying to do it when he's Trying to do it when he spits usually results in a trade in his favor. I'm gonna go for a ball right here. He's probably gonna sidestep, yeah. He repositions a lot. God, that takes a whole fucking bar. You cannot get caught by that. That is not good. That worked out right. The swings are like the only time where it's like, okay, go for it. That's like the only swinging. Hold on. I want to read chat, but I need to focus. People actually bought this. I mean, from a streamer perspective, it makes sense to buy it, but I don't know about other people. But I don't think the game is bad. Oh, can I? I don't think I can right there. If he goes for a swing, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, fuck. Too far. We're kind of neck and neck in HP right now. And then he crashes into me? Come on, bro. I feel like that was a good hit right there. Maybe it's just me. Game is fun. Can't beat 120 hertz. I agree. 120 hertz is nice. Fuck, bro. Man, trying to dodge that and get the psychic ball off is fucking rough. Oh, I gotta do it again. Damn, I tried to dodge it in the air, but I couldn't get it. And then I get a little confused with all the fucking buttons I have to rotate through. Oh my god! Brother, stop. Like, look at this. Look how fast this guy is moving. I'll try to hit him again here. This part is still wishy-washy to me. Sometimes it works, and sometimes it doesn't. Seems like his shots are bouncing around his armor. Hit the soft spot is on the bottom of his stomach, so if he's on the wall, I can't do anything about that. I have to use a psychic ball to get him off the wall. Oh, brother. Oh wow, they didn't give me that. Oh, I didn't make that in time. Then he jumped right there. I couldn't do anything. He's really unpredictable. It's really hard to tell what he's gonna do. He's got a good assortment of moves he can do here. And I have to, like, I'm trying to get him when he's stationary, and even then it's not perfect. This is the move I need to be right here, but I'm gonna get hit right there, yeah. And then he's up against the wall, so I can't get it, and now I'm colliding with him. Super difficult to get underneath him. I probably need one more go. And see, like, it's, you see that, like, I'm trying to get underneath him, but it is challenging for sure. Got him right there, though. Can you, like, shoot him in his tongue or his head right here? I'm just gonna switch to this. And hold this and see what he does. Can I go for this right here? No. No, that's too easy. He's gonna, yeah, exactly. I knew he was gonna sidestep right there. One more, maybe two more. I want to go underneath here, but I don't. Wow, that clipped me? I think Morph Ball is still down right now. This might be it right here. I think this might be game. Oh, why didn't it charge? I have 54 missiles. You didn't shoot at the tongue at all. Eat some. I don't know. He's dead though. Use the grapple once he's down to like pull his tongue out of his mouth. Seems like you. Yeah. Okay. I already read that. What is this? Power bomb. Boss defeated. Grab your cheers! Exclamation mark CHEERS. If you're enjoying the stream, hit that follow button and helps your boy a ton. We stream every night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, except Tuesdays. You playing Destiny now? Was that a ghost? No. I don't know what ghosts are from Destiny. I played D1 and like a very small amount of Destiny 2. Like maybe like the first couple of raids. Like the first raid or two, but that was it. Produces a powerful diffuse oscillation blast wave of psychic energy. When detonated, only one psychic power bomb can be placed at a time. While in Morph Ball mode, press R to place a psychic power bomb. To give mode properties to a psychic power bomb, press and hold R. That's going to trip me up later. Psychic abilities to a power bomb. The armor looks cool AF. Thank you. You didn't scan it? I did scan it. Let me just double check, but I'm almost positive I scanned it. I scanned it at the beginning of the fight. Oh, let's see here. I'm looking for a Griever. Maul Griever Brew. Did I not scan it? I thought I scanned it on this. Oh, maybe I didn't scan it on the third try. Maybe I didn't. Oh, I guess I didn't scan it the third time. I don't remember if I bird it. Okay. I guess maybe I didn't scan it on the third time. I did it the first two, and if I forgot, honestly, I don't care because I'm not going for 100% completion. I'm just playing the game. It looks like I didn't scan it. Are the other bosses in here? Keratos is in here. Jungle Griever, yeah. It's whatever. I'm not looking 100% the game. I'm just playing. But yeah. Just played this game. What does that mean? Central module for activating the Sacred Shrine is pedestal. Oh, I gotta do the bomb thing. So this and then R. That was a tough fight. I got him on the third try, but damn. It sucks I didn't get him on that second try. That second try, he was one shot, but literally, us Pumpkin, thank you for the heart me. Louis, thank you for the follow. Joel, thank you for the heart me as well. Sorry guys, I'm super late on those. Thank you for the go popular and super popular Pumpkin, thank you. Good night, Aaron. 18 years in the making, what do you think? Last key. I don't know what happens after this though. I don't know if you go straight to the end of the game. Is there another section you gotta do or something like that? But this is the last key. Master Teleporter key acquired. One of the keys required to activate the Master Teleporter and Chrono Tower. All 5 keys have now been collected. Open the menu and check the inventory for more information. Are my homies dead? That's what I want to know. Chris, thank you for the follow. And welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good night. Curious to hear what everybody's favorite Metroid is right now. I think Dread is like, not including this one because I haven't beat it yet, but I think Dread is probably my favorite. I like 1, but Dread boss fights were so good. That fight was nasty, dude. It was just a little rough getting underneath him. Friends you made along the way. Haha. Haha. Metroid Dread is fire. Yeah, it's really good. Is the game worth twin? I would say don't buy a Switch 2 for this. If you have a Switch 1, then for sure give it a shot. But yeah, they would have had to have made this and Pokemon Z8 Switch exclusives, Switch 2, for it to be even remotely worth it. OG Metroid Prime. So you don't like the remaster? I think I'm just leaving here, right? I don't think there's anything for me to do. I could check this over to the right. Oh, maybe I need a power bomb for this. Okay, it's literally just indestructible. All right. I already have a Switch 2? Then I think it's worth it. You should play a game like this on the Wii. You talking about like 2 or 3? What does this say? Elevator recall terminal. Okay, well that's not an option. Am I supposed to do a psychic? What did it say? It says something about psychic mode, but I don't know what it meant. Morph ball, psychic power bomb. All right, psychic power bombs are an extremely destructive weapon usable while in morph ball mode. Upon detonation, they produce a diffused oscillation blast wave of psychic energy. Only one psychic power bomb can be placed at a time. So psychic power bomb is what I've been dropping, right? Because psychic bomb equal in power to the initial suit's bombs up to 3 can be. So psychic bombs are the 3 that you drop. So psychic power bomb, which there's nothing really psychic about it, right? While in morph ball mode, press R to place a psychic power bomb. To infuse a psychic power bomb with mode properties, press and hold R. Once it is levitating, exit morph ball mode, switch to psychic visor and grab it. We could try that really quick and see. So, I think I saved the game, right? Christopher, a lot of Chris's in here tonight. What's up, yo? Thank you for the follow. All right, let's try this again. So this, and then switch, go psychic, hold it, and it's not this. Damn, it's not that. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? I just came from... Oh, maybe can I backtrack from here? Oh, I just have to go up and then back. I know there's a door that I can break from the robot, but the problem is that this door is blocked off. And this does not seem like the way forward. This is blocked off as well. Super missile the door? Let's give it a shot. Okay, super missiles. Wasn't there another door like that? Oh, but I can't go back this way. Is it? I think it's... No, this is the psychic bomb spot. Where is the other door? There's another door that you could do that to. Man, the camera, I like it, but sometimes I get a little confused when I'm trying to move around and stuff. I don't see any locked doors, but I know the robot. I know when I was with the robot, there was a door. It's probably not that important. Thank you, by the way, George. Appreciate it. It said nearly indestructible. I didn't think that the super missile would do that. So let me see. Is this a super bomb? Is this a super bomb mode? Because I had a door like this earlier too. Let me see. Let me scan it and see if it's a super. Let me see. Energy converter linked to a security limiter. Enough energy will disengage the limit. Maybe it's the moat. I only have a couple left, so if it doesn't work, does that make sense? It's purple, right? It's kind of purple. Okay, that's what it was. There's another door like this. What's up, Cheeks Time? How you doing, yo? Is there backtracking like in the older Metroid Primes? Yeah, but it's not as nearly heavy as it was in the other ones. Like it was like you could start a Metroid game and go like 4 or 5 different ways, and then all of a sudden, you'll go 4 or 5 different ways, and you can't go any of them because you're missing like something, and you have to go find it and backtrack. In this game, you don't like when you're in these sections, like let's call them temples like Zelda. When you're in these sections, you don't really have a lot of backtracking. There's some backtracking, but it just feels like it's almost minimal compared to like Prime Remastered, for example. It exists, and there's a lot of it in the desert, but it's just like the game, like the Metroid Prime 1 is like, hey, you need to backtrack right now. This one is like you can kind of go down a linear path, and you'll have like, other than like puzzles and fighting, oh, they're alive, hell yeah.
It's more than a couple grievers to bring us to.
But the game, like you can go down a whole section, and you don't have to backtrack like really at all. If you need to backtrack, they make it really obvious really early. Like if you're in the wrong place, you'll know right away. Damn, he's missing an arm.
What happened to your arm?
Samus required assistance, but I was attacked by grievers. I regret I could not be more helpful. My body sustained heavy damage.
We get what we came for.
Just a nod.
Burning daylight. Let's get a move on.
I kind of want to see Samus in like some kind of like not military colors per se, but maybe like how they have the gray and white. Like how come she doesn't have Federation colors? Rude, thank you for the roses. I appreciate it. Hopefully I was able to answer your question. Let me know if you have any more. Where's a sniper dude at? Oh, he's still alive. That's him right there. That's a Nintendo game. I didn't expect anybody to die. But it would have been cool. If any game could do it, it's Metroid. Is this new? Yeah, it came out December 4th.
Did you find what you were looking for down there?
We have obtained the final teleportation.
Lupinium? I'll answer your question in just a second. I'm gonna let this cutscene rock.
Mackenzie, you read me?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Where you been?
We found
They used it to model their armor, but they didn't like the color.
all of us.
I guess that's fair.
Unfortunately, I require maintenance.
Oh, you're in luck. I'm running a special on bot repair. Come on back and I'll fix you up.
Is it fire or average? A lot of people who've been waiting 18 years will say it's average. I think it's above average. I've been having a good time. Not too many setbacks at all. I will say the desert, which is like the open world part of the game, is pretty flat. But like you don't have to spend that much time in the desert if you don't want to.
You did it! You found all the teleporter keys. I wonder if I can find a solution for Chrono Tower's force field with Federation tech. Want to check the Galfed debris and Soul Valley? See if you can find anything useful? Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fairy Green so you can grow the memory fruit.
Thanks for the great answer. Sorry about that. But yeah, like I'm having fun with it. I mean, I've only played Dread and Prime 1 Remaster, so I didn't get to play 2 or 3 yet. I'm going to try to see if I can play them. I don't know how it's going to go without having a Wii and like emulating it. I don't know what the controls and all that look like. But I'm enjoying the game. I mean, is it a little bit more linear and slightly less backtracking? Yeah, but there is opportunities to backtrack. Like right now I'm in the desert. And if I want to, there's a couple of spots I could go to. We can hit the thunder blocker right now. Actually, let's go do that. There's spots you can go to out here and backtrack like now, because I couldn't do this before because I didn't have the ability for it, but now I have it and I can do it now. So let's go check it out. You can backtrack, but like if you just want to play the game and follow the story, backtracking appears to be very minimal. I guess I can't do this until I take care of these guys. Oh, they just died on the thing. Okay, well, that works. But yeah, so I mean, I'm having fun with it. I think it's a very safe Metroid where if you like Metroid games, you'll play it. You'll probably enjoy it. If you're like a super hardcore fan and you're like nitpicking all the features and things like that, you might be a little disappointed. They do some new stuff in my opinion, but it's not like amazing. It seems like you got a lot of energy tanks. Yeah, I could still use some more, honestly. But I mean, I honestly think it's not a bad Metroid. People are clowning the graphics. I think the graphics are pretty in line with the series, as well as the console hardware. How long did they work on this? I have no idea. Some people said 18 years, but there's no, I don't know if they've been working on it for 18 years. That's how long people have been waiting. Who knows when they picked up the project to do this? Terrestrial crustacean variant similar to the ice crawler, but adapted to arid climates. It excavates tunnels in Soul Valley bedrock to form its nest. So do I need to fight these guys, or can I just ignore them? The scan system is so annoying. Yeah, I'm not a mega fan of having to like look at something, scan it, and then it does whatever. It would be the same as just walking up and just like pushing A or something. You know what I mean?
It was announced in 2017.
Okay, it's been a little bit. It got rebooted in 2019, so 6 years dev time. Okay. At least 4 years. But I'm loving the game. Yeah, I might, hold on. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. I mean, I noticed the small things they're doing, but they're really playing it safe. I think they're playing it safe on this one just to see if they can make the money and hopefully get greenlit for another project, and maybe they could do something more crazy. That's how I feel about it, low key. And I think they're doing, I think it's good. Okay, so I don't have to do that. So how do I go up? No psychic mode detected. It's in the center socket. Let me see. Maybe I need to drop a bomb in here. Spinner operation complete. So oh, I see. I see. Will this work? It's not magnetic, is it? Socketing your moat has revealed a psychic ball track and caused the skylight decoration to retract. The track provided a way. Yeah, so I have to go to the ceiling. Will I stick here? Oh, wow. Okay. The graphics is not the best. I can agree to that. Okay. I actually like the graphics. Yeah, I think it's a step up from Prime 1, but I mean, I think some people are expecting like Crysis 3 graphics or something like super crazy high-end graphics. What's up, Dorothy? What's up, Mush? How are y'all? What's down here? Is this how I came in, or is this a different room? George, thank you for the follow. Samantha, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, y'all. Before I go do that, I just want to see what's down here. I don't expect graphics on Switch games. I agree with that. I think people are really nitpicking that piece. But I mean, it's whatever. Oh, this must be how to go back up and get back on the track. But can't you get on the track from the bottom? Is there really a reason to do this? I guess if you don't feel like doing it, you could just leave, I guess is what this is saying. Nero, thank you for the follow. All right, let's try again. I don't think you can boost ball across, can you? No, you can't boost ball across. I don't think that's what you can do. It doesn't seem like you can go up this way either. But I was able to do it right there, though. So I just have to find a way across here, or find a way up. Had a good lazy Sunday. I would say I was pretty chill today. I was supposed to make a video about Metroid's graphics and all of that, and just make a quick PSA video, but I ended up not doing it. I ended up playing Car Creators. I wonder if they touch you, do they hit you and throw you down or something like that? I'm super curious, actually. Is he chasing me? I was about to say, I can't tell. Game's been good. I'm like 12, 13 hours in, and it's been good. I think I might be able to beat it tonight. Snowdrift, you think I beat this tonight? I feel like I came from that way. Nice. So like that was a little puzzle right there. The puzzles are pretty tame. Dex, Dizzy, and Snow, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in. For those of you who are new here, I stream every night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time except for Tuesdays. After this, I will be playing, what's this? After this, I'll be playing Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Actually, I'll be playing that on Thursday, so it'll be a couple nights of Arc Raiders, but then after I beat Marvel Cosmic, which is like 12 hours, so 3 days, I think the week of Christmas or pretty close to it, I'll be playing Metroid Prime 2 and 3 because I never played them before, so I gotta figure out how to emulate them. Is this like a super missile for like one of my arms? Yeah, charged thunder shot. Okay, cool. Consume 5 shots to fire a high voltage burst that often arcs to other targets. Okay, that sounds sick. So then there's probably one for fire and ice as well. I would like to get those before I do the final part of the game. Hold on, I played this game as a kid. Yes, this is Metroid. You are correct. Playing this on an OLED at 120 Hz is the way to go. I'm playing docked for streaming purposes, but I wouldn't mind trying it on. I wouldn't mind playing it handheld, but I prefer to play docked mostly. Sick. So I got the thunder shot. So I need to go see if I can find the other two because I want the fire charge shot and I want the ice shot. I want to see what they do. Let's see. That's GF Debris. Entrance to the Ring of Thunder Shrine. What is this? Entrance to Falling Labyrinth Shrine. Ring of Thunder. Let's this one over here. Entrance to Ladder of Thought. We could go check that one out. I don't know which one is going to be, but I definitely want the thunder. I want the fire and I want the ice shot. I want to have all 4. Oh, that's my phone telling me it's time to go to bed soon, but honestly, it should be for Tuesday. I don't know why it's on Monday. What's that? Is that something I can interact with? Have you, have you played DK? I did play Donkey Kong. I don't remember if I made like a review video for it, but Donkey Kong Bonanza was fun. Very fun, unplug your brain, not too complicated, but it does have some in-game challenging content that I really enjoyed. But if you're looking for challenge right out the gate, you are not going to find that. You're not going to find that like during the regular playthrough. Rocket? Nice. I have 85 rockets now. That's a lot of rockets. I do not have the amiibo. I didn't know about that.
Not sure where to go. You can always call in and ask me. You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
It's not even 1 yet. I mean, I could go to sleep at 12:30, yo. Nothing wrong with that. You know, you got to prioritize your mental health and all that jazz. Honestly, only game I'm looking forward to on Switch and Metroid as well. Yeah, Donkey Kong was really fun. Donkey Kong did have some performance issues in like certain areas where the game, like if you're in a small area, like the game runs fine. But there's like one particular part of the game where like it kind of slows down a little bit. But aside from that, I would say overall I'm going the wrong way. I don't know how I went the wrong way. But overall, I would say that the performance is really well, and it's a fun game, very goofy, silly. I like the new DK look. It's a good game. 100% worth picking up. It's a Game of the Year contender too. I highly doubt it'll win Game of the Year. It doesn't have the depth, like when it comes to a story, it doesn't have the depth of like Expedition 33 or even Hollow Knight. But it's still a good, fun game. 100% worth getting if you have a Switch 2. Sorry, what is this? This is Metroid Prime 4. No need to apologize. Welcome in. If this was a Switch 2 exclusive, I'd buy it. Like, you'd buy a Switch 2 for this being an exclusive? Yeah, I think they should have made this a Switch 2 exclusive. They probably make more money overall by not doing that, though. But by making a Switch 1, it just loses a lot of value. But I mean, you know, it gives everybody else a chance to play it, so like, I kind of get it. I'm not torn up about it. It's just hard to recommend the Switch 2 to other people when only 2 exclusive games are Mario Kart and Donkey Kong Bonanza. You think Donkey Kong Bonanza is going to win Game of the Year over Expedition or Silksong? I highly doubt it, but I mean, if it does, I wouldn't be too upset about it. This right here. Would be a huge upset. Yeah, just like how Last of Us beat How Last of Us beat Ghost of Tsushima that year. All right, let's see if this is where I get the. What if I told you this helps my mental health? It's a dog dog world, yo. Trying to gaslight me, trying to guilt me into feeling bad. How dare you? How far are you into the game? I think I'm pretty close to the end here. I'm just going around grabbing a couple of upgrades. I didn't realize that these had upgrades, so I'm pretty close to the end. Spider-Man gamer, nice. Spider-Man, I like Spider-Man. More of a Venom fan, but I like both pretty closely. Like I give like one an A, one a B. You know what I mean? But hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm close to the end, but I'm grabbing upgrades. You know how you have like super missiles for like your regular arm or whatever? I'm grabbing that, but I'm grabbing it for the other type of arms that I have. All right, let's figure this room out here. Let's see. Oh, maybe do it like this. Yeah, exactly. Yep. This is the exact same thoughts. Oh, is there something I'm supposed to? Oh, it's probably just letting me to know, like, just grab it. So yeah. This might be a missile upgrade because that was really easy. I think yesterday you were on the dragon. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I was doing that yesterday. I thought that was pretty fun. Oh, is this it? Is this the upgrade for this one? Nice. I'm gonna grab the last one and then I'll move to the next part of the game, which I think is the final leg. Charge fire shot. Let's see what it does. Consumes 3 ammo shot to fire high heat penetrative projectiles. Also, this goes through enemies. Ooh. I kind of wish I would have had this in that other area I was just in because there were a lot of tight tunnels where they were lined up where this would have been really good. Does the desert section take away from the rest of the game? No, you can kind of ignore it. Like, I mean, there's not a ton to... There's not like there's a shit ton to explore in the desert. It's actually pretty empty. It's a lot like Wind Waker if you've ever played it where you're like on the ocean. Man, I wish I had chips, dude. I wish I had like some Cheetos or something like that. I don't know. Doritos or something? I don't know. But like, there is points of interest, but like outside, what's up, Pixel? Welcome in. But outside of like the POIs, the only thing out here is just enemies and you can just like crash into the rocks. I don't want to spoil anything for myself. I'm in the caves now. Copy that, Isaac. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Also, Oz, thank you for the follow as well. And I might have missed Snowdrift and Dizzy. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully y'all are still here to hear me. Thank you. Yes, sir. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, the desert, I would say that if you don't want to explore, you don't have to, but like if you want to get to your arm upgrades, you technically do need to come to the desert. But I mean, a quick Google search will tell you where the upgrades are if you really don't want to engage with the, what is this? Fire blocker. I could go do that because there's a fire blocker there. You know what? I will go do it. It might be an energy tank upgrade. Let's go do that really quick. Thomas, thank you for the follow as well. Let's go do that really fast. So you need to go for that 30. I didn't know about that. Not that I would have. I decided not to play ZA because of that $30 DLC they announced before the game came out. That was a deal breaker for me. I don't think that's a deal breaker for this game because it's just music. But if they would have cut like content from the game just to put it with the amiibo, then that would have been a deal breaker for me as well. Oh, there's a fire blocker out here somewhere. Maybe if I get off right here. This is on Switch 2. I don't even think that game is good. I don't see it. Let me go around to the side. Maybe I can get up right here. The graphics are bad. Are they? So close. Oh, it's a ramp. Maybe it's a ramp right here. Let me see if this is a ramp. These are there's very few enemies. No, I'm just joking. You're good. I put that on purpose so people would say it. Just a little streamer 101 rage bait, you know. But welcome in, Bingo. So maybe do I have to boost right here? No. Maybe I have to boost right here though. Okay, yeah. Let's see what this is.
Damn, he's good.
Is this an energy tank? What is this? Viola boost tank acquired. Okay, so I can boost more with the motorcycle. I mean, it wasn't that hard to get, so I'm okay with that, I guess. I've been playing ZA, and it's fun, but I wasn't happy about Charizard Z behind the paywall. So Charizard Z, do you have to play ranked to get that, or how does that work? Do you think this game is worth getting for Switch 1? I'm not sure how the performance runs on Switch 1 because I'm playing it on 2. I haven't heard anyone say anything about the Switch 1's performance. It's a rumor. I got you. Well, I would not be surprised if they did that because they did that with the starters. And then the Raichu Megas and all of that really shows Nintendo greed for the Amiibo. I 1000% agree. And they're going to keep doing stuff like that. They're going to keep cutting content from the game and trying to sell it behind Amiibos and DLCs to get that $100 game. I told people like 5 months ago, like we're on the verge of like frequent $100 games, and then Nintendo does it back to back with 2 of its flagship games. Switch 1 performance is solid, but the graphics take it for sure. I mean, then I would say for the gameplay alone, get it. The gameplay is fun. I haven't seen a lot of challenge yet, but maybe I'm looking for like POIs. I need to get like one more. I need to get my ice upgrade. Do I have the mega deuces? Hey Dex, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Stay safe and happy holidays if I don't see you again for a little bit. Was it worth all the years? So I'm a new fan to the. Did I complete this? This is Thunder Blocker. And I think this one's completed, right? Maybe? It doesn't tell you if you've completed the shrine or not. I'm a new fan. I saw the game coming in the Nintendo Direct back in September. So for me, I didn't start playing it until... I didn't start playing Metroid games until last month. So like for me, my perspective is a little bit different from those who've probably been waiting for a very long time. Is it Shko Dog? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Flexi, thank you for the cake slice and the heart me. I appreciate you. But I'm enjoying it, Monkey, for what it is. I mean, there is kind of a bit of a lack of backtracking. Technically, the last 30 minutes I've been backtracking, though. GameCube graphics, is that a compliment? Because GameCube's got charm, does it not? But I am enjoying the game. I was skeptical for a little bit, but overall... Is this a puzzle? But overall, I am enjoying the game. I think you did this one? No, this one has a thunder blocker, and I had to shoot it open to get in here, so I haven't been in here yet. Oh, I guess if you fall downstairs, this is where you go to get back in. GameCube had charm when it came out. This is unacceptable. Yeah, I know. I tried to gaslight you a little bit right there. You're right. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just messing with you. I wish they remade 2 and 3 before this dropped. Can I make this one? I think I can. There's a lot of green downstairs, though. I mean, I think the graphics are okay. I'm not expecting a whole lot from a Nintendo game, to be honest with you. When it comes to graphics, I expect good quality puzzles and fun, charming gameplay and characters. I feel like this game has checked off those boxes. I will say it's a little more streamlined for a more casual audience, for sure. Ocarina of Time floor graphics, horrible. Emote socket linked to a nearby gate. Socketed emotes can also be removed. So just take like, take you? Oh, maybe I need both. I might need both. I'll take this one. No? Okay, I wasn't sure. But yeah, I mean, I would love if they remastered 2 and 3. Oh, this is the ice one. So technically, I'm done backtracking if I wanted to stop at this point. I do want another energy tank. What do y'all think? Progress with the main story. Let's do a poll. It'll pop up on the bottom of your screen. It'll be like a happy face or it'll be a crying face. And also, when we get to the next part of the game, I'm going to try out the new abilities. I just gained 3 new abilities because I didn't backtrack quick enough. Happy face, if you want, just go back into the main story. Crying face, if you want a little more backtracking, maybe get an energy tank or 2. Consumes 3-shot ammo to fire icy projectiles that can ricochet. Ooh, okay, I like that. Man, I wish I would have had this way sooner. I could have had this as of last night. The fire one was the first one I got, and if I would have found the fire one sooner, I could have played with that a little bit more. Does it feel like Metroid Prime 2? I have not played 2. I've only played Prime Remaster 1 and Dread. So I couldn't tell you. How's it compared to the other 3? This is definitely a big step up from 1 for sure. A lot of cinematic cutscenes, NPC dialogue and interaction there. The enemy, there's definitely feels like there's more waves. I can't say for sure if 2 and 3 feel like that, but when you're fighting enemies, it feels like you're getting swarmed. You have to do a lot of like swiveling. What are we voting for? Happy face for happy face to progress the story, crying face to do a little more backtracking. I could redo it. I need to do crystals too. Something chasing me? I gotta go back there anyway. You did the wrong one, you meant happy? Okay, so you guys want to see more story? Okay. I have the 3 main things. I'll just make my way. Let me check this really fast. This is like on the way. I think. This is debris, which I couldn't do earlier. I need a psychic ball thing. Since this is on the way, let me grab this. It might be a missile upgrade, which will let me use my abilities more, or it'll be, what is this? Is this like just a... Oh, it's a speed boost. Okay. You didn't even know what I was voting for? We can redo it. Do you need... Hold on. Happy face for more story, crying face for a wee bit more of backtracking. I'm not saying like I'm committing mad hours to it, but... Can they come up here? Oh, they can. Alright, can I get in here or no? Man, that desert looks boring. I wish it didn't. Yeah, they didn't put a whole bunch into the desert. I mean, you do have to go, if you want to upgrade your arms to have like more abilities, then you do need to come to the desert and search a little bit. But honestly, they could have just put that like in a side path in one of the main areas. They really could have just did that. Man, the enemies are like... Why a desert why couldn't it have been a forest or an ocean? Honestly, I don't know, because it doesn't really tie into the story whatsoever. They don't ever mention like why this desert is here. It just exists. Nothing more. Unless they haven't done, unless it's supposed to come up later in the game. What's this? Oh, power bomb. Is this game good? I've been enjoying it. It's been a pretty consistent experience. It hasn't like shit the bed for me at any point. So I don't think I can do this. I think I'm missing something here. I see the rocket upgrade over there, but I don't see anything for me to interact with or anything that I can interact with. I could still get rid of this though. Maybe I'll spend a few minutes trying to figure it out. I don't really have a way of getting across. Climb the ladders. What about these? You think I can climb these with my psychic ball? Didn't think I could. I beat it this morning and it was a solid 310 experience. I'm a huge Metroid fan, easily the worst installment. Yeah, anyone who's been waiting a long time or is like super hardcore hates the game, and people who are more casual or like myself are really enjoying the game. Control beam? Give me control beam. I mean, I saw the beam up here. Out of scanning range. All right, we'll go back up here. Seems like you get shot out of there. The arm lock your socket as base can be released with a powerful burst of beam energy. Like, hold on. Like this? Maybe this? No? Is there, maybe, I can't get over there. Let me see. The arm lock in the socket at its base can be released with a powerful burst at its base. So this is not the base, right? Yeah, I see it. Can I get an angle on that? Or maybe I need to do this. Like this? No, I saw it glowing. I didn't think it was that kind of shot. I thought I had to like shoot it with the rocket. Appreciate the assist, guys. Do I have to scan it before I can grab it? I don't like that. Do I have to get closer? You just have to get closer. Cool. Alright. Awesome sauce. Alright, let's go. Hit the entrance here. Puzzle God, you know it, yo. Easy. No, Nintendo did not cook with this one. Method mechanic. Are you like a hardcore Metroid fan? I've been kind of doing a tally. Anyone who really likes Metroid games, like long-time fans, OG type stuff, hates the game. But anyone who's like more casual and like more recent, maybe like post-Dread, is enjoying the game. That's the vibe I've been getting. I don't want to fight these guys. Too many cooks in the kitchen? I mean, when you say there's too many cooks in the kitchen, like, what are some things you think they focus on that they shouldn't have? Do you not like the way the game looks, the way the game plays? Not you don't like the action, the storytelling? What don't you like? Because these are things I'm going to look for when I play Metroid Prime 2 and 3 in a couple of weeks. Man, I wish I could have a quesadilla. I wish someone could make me a quesadilla right now. I would love to eat a quesadilla. I could eat one after I beat the game, but I know it's going to be late, and I know I'm going to give myself heartburn. I could grab some peanut butter sandwiches. Make a little peanut butter. Wonder what Nintendo's next big game is. Probably something Mario or Zelda, if I had to guess. Are you enjoying the game? I'm a huge Metroid fan. I am, but typically huge Metroid fans do not like this game. But that's not to say that you won't, though. I'm enjoying it as a newcomer. I played Prime 1 Remaster and I played Dread. I'm still a huge fan. Do you like it, Oz? I don't think Metroid has been consistent with the story at all. In general, or this specific game? Because I don't know how this game connects to the main story, honestly. Let me go save the game too before I do something dumb and die, because I've got 3 upgrades. The narrative changes a lot in this game, or oh, you said in general the narrative changes a lot. Yeah, when I played Dread, I was like, I get that. I think no, I understood what the story for Dread was actually, but Dread didn't really connect to Prime for me. But I mean, Dread is more like a spin-off than like a main installment, so I can't really speak to 2 and 3. What game is this? This is Metroid Prime 4. Let me see. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab some bread so I can make a sandwich while I'm listening to this cutscene or listening to them talk because I'm starving. The game in itself is just fun though. I do agree with that. 3 has one of the best suits ever. Really? What? Prime is a spin-off and Dread is the main story? What are we talking about? Oh, I thought it was reversed. I thought Prime was that's what people told me. My bad. Don't get too offended. I'm a Tomb Raider and Metroid fan. Yeah, Lara Croft. I see that. I see. Well, I won't Google the light suit because I'm going to be playing Metroid Primes 2 and 3 in like a week or two. Maybe like 2 to 3. Give me 1 second. I'll put on another boss fight for you guys. Give me 1 second. I'll put on a boss fight. I'll put on a boss fight so you have some entertainment while I go get my... I'm not going to make the sandwich. I just need to grab the bread and bring it downstairs. My peanut butter jar is right here. Keep the peanut butter next to the PC. Keep it nice and warm so that when I eat my peanut butter sandwiches, it's delicioso. Muy bueno. I'll give you guys a boss fight. Who wins, Lara Croft or Samus? Samus, and I would bet my life on that. She's a 6'3" Amazon. She's a monster. Let's do night 2. Her hand. That kind of like sound. Oh, did I fight a boss in this one? It might have been at the very beginning of the stream. Oh wait. PC right now. Watch pop. No, that was a big cutscene. Let me go to oh yeah, right here, Zelios.
Oh my god.
All right, we'll do Zelios. All right. Can I play this game on Switch? I don't have a Switch too. That is correct. Do the Finneros boss fight. Finneros
factory and installed to.
I'm not sure what video. I'm sorry, George. I don't know what VOD I fought him in. If I take another break, I'll look for it though. I'll be right back. I don't know Finneros. Oh shit. Turn the game down. Let me know if the game is too loud. Your son enjoys the snow. Oh, I know kids love the snow for sure. I guess you can break the pieces around the edge. Some kind of AoE move. Okay. Kind of have to aim a little bit with this boss. Not too bad, though. Oh. I barely got out of that. I will say the bosses have been, I'm not saying they're super challenging, but they've definitely been a step up in design, for sure. Oh shit. I am back.
I've not come back here looking for a fight.
I forgot a couple of things here.
God,
I forgot that my headphones. I don't know if I'm talking or not. Is there anything I could have done in this boss fight? Like, is there any special tips or tricks to beating Zelios that I don't know about? I'm taking some damage. And is it too quiet, or can you guys hear it fine? This guy's got a lot of HP. You know, I gotta say, I still have my doubts because of the price tag, but the boss fights have been pretty nice. The boss fights have been good. The fights against multiple groups of enemies have been good. Oh, I couldn't, the fights have been high quality.
And better?
It's all good. I mean,
what's up, Joe? I'm
probably
doing
missed the
good,
boss
man.
fighter, too. There's
Taking
like
a small break to refuel from my workout from earlier. But the game has been good, man. I mean, I hear a lot from the OGs. It doesn't measure up to man, that creatine gets up in your nose and your throat as a little kick. Still good though. The OGs say like, you know, it's a poor showing, but for a newcomer like myself who hasn't played Prime 2 and 3, I'm enjoying the game. I am enjoying the game. The boss fights have been creative. They've been engaging.
I'm trying to
I've died once or twice. Trying to figure out how to navigate the boss fight. And I've had a good time.
The boss has
I've had a
lot
good time
at you
for
too.
sure. How are you doing, man? What you getting into? What's up, Laura? Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm just putting together a peanut butter sandwich here. Just so I have a little snackaroo because I'm starving. I had dinner at like 7. I had leftover pizza, but I am a big boy. Weighing not that big.
It's like hard to
a solid 180 of muscle who's been working out, and I need to keep my protein intake up.
How do you stop
drinking
those?
Creatine and all that, peanut butter sandwich and stuff, you know?
I'm lucky he's not spamming that move. Scan it? I already scanned them. You want me to scan
You got all
scan it
120?
again?
Damn, dude. How long did that take?
I've already scanned him.
Galaxy is fun, dude. I loved Galaxy. At first, I was a big Sunshine fan, but once I played Galaxy stole my heart. So good. All right, let's talk to this guy. I saved the game. Let's continue. I think I need to talk to the engineer, dude. So if you play as Luigi, doesn't it open up other parts of the game? Hey, Chloe, how are you? You want to play? I want to play too, but because I bought that bundle, 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy, I probably won't ever play 2 unless I emulate it. Because I don't want to pay for it. I already have Galaxy 1. I don't want to pay for it again. Oh, it just starts over? Are you going to do a Luigi run? Maybe do a speed run?
I am a certified Galactic Federation heavyweight golem pilot.
So I can't talk to him, so I'll talk to the other people real quick. Can get 2 for 40? Oh, damn, I'll probably try it then. I didn't know that.
In times like these, our strength truly shines. I can't wait to see my family. When I get back home, I'll be taking a much-needed leave.
Yeah, I play Dread. Are you eating straight bread? No, it's peanut butter and bread. Peanut butter and bread. It's wheat bread.
She'll make a fine soldier.
You got the wings? Hell yeah, man. How you feel? Samus is your queen?
When I was alone in the mines, I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Definitely a goddess of some kind.
You've been fighting by yourself all these years.
Oh, so you made it to Mount Faye. What did you think of what did you think about the climb in that part of the game? I think that's one of my favorite parts of Silk Song. Where's he at? He's over here. Did you like the part where you got away from the heat you froze?
Until I arrived on this planet. Perhaps being stranded here wasn't so bad after all.
Oh, you're playing banjo? Nice, dude. Oh man, I missed this guy. Rip. All right. So I thought I needed to talk to him, but he's not talking to me. So maybe I just need to leave and go back to the desert. Maybe I just need to go to the tower. We'll try it. I thought I needed to talk to him.
Oh, you leaving?
Oh, it's the other way. You beat the game 20 minutes ago? Or you beat the I'm on Switch 2. Yeah, said this is Metroid. You did the climb in 20 minutes? Damn, you were zooming. Did you get all the side stuff too? Thank you, boss man. It's my pleasure, dude. Welcome in. Gotta make sure I get my creatine in my system so I'm not sore 2 days from now. And min-max my my muscle gain and all that. I know the sweater is loose, but I'm pretty buff, low-key. Might be a sleeper build. You got both benches. Did you go back in that bottom left corner? There's a tool that you can get in that bottom left corner of the it's like hidden in the tower, and if you double jump into it, you can grab it. It's like a shard or something. You went back to All Night to get the 114 before you go back to Silk Song? Dude, I still gotta beat Pantheon 4 and 5. I don't know if I'm going back, man. I 100% is Silk Song, but the Pantheon was really trying my patience. I was like, I think I'm just good, man. Zote gives me such a hard time. The crystal thing, I'm not 100% sure. Oh, White Palace? Oh, dude. That place is a nightmare. That place is a nightmare. My chat, they were like, go check out the White Palace. Go check out the White Palace. And I went to the White Palace. And I found some side content there. And then I spent like 3 hours there. Maybe 4. I spent 4 hours doing the White Palace and the side content. I didn't get off stream that night until 5 in the morning. I normally stop about 2 o'clock. Destroyed my sleep for the weekend. This game worth getting Switch 2? Only game I want so far? No. You can play it on Switch 1. You can play this on Switch 1 and it's fun. It's a very good game. Or maybe it's a very fun game for me, but it's more streamlined for a casual Metroid experience. And I like that because I'm fairly new to the franchise myself.
If we can fix the mech, we can break down the force field around Chrono Tower. Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals?
If we can fix the mech.
Bring the green energy crystals to the Ultra Inferior Realms so you can grow them in real.
Am I supposed to go back? Is there a motion control option? You can play with mouse. Yeah, you can take off the triggers and play like a mouse and keyboard kind of mode or something like that. I'm playing on the controller though. Let me go back and put the crystals in the altar. Hey, what's up, Adrian? Welcome in. First time viewer. Appreciate you saying something, man. Hopefully you had a good weekend as we get ready to go back into the week. Let me know if you have any questions on the game. I'm happy to answer. I'm happy to answer anything and try to keep it spoiler. I will keep it spoiler free for you. Not like a Wii mode though. Let me see. Control scheme. You can play. So you can play it like you can hold it. But then you also have, let me see, standard control scheme using control sticks for both aiming and movement. Mouse fusion mode enabled by default. So you have pointer fusion. Use motion controls for aiming and control sticks for movement. So it sounds like you could play it in a Wii kind of way. Does that sound accurate? Yeah, it's on Switch 1. It's on Switch 1. I just need to do all of Hollow Knight, at least at the Pantheon. Yeah, I would stop at Pantheons are such a commitment. Oh, dude. Pantheons are rough, man. Boss rush mode? Oh, my God. Sounds like it's a mix of I'm understanding. Oh, let me know. Let me know. If you need any more clarification, I'll be glad to check the... Oh, okay. Well, I got to fix that because my settings are now jacked up. Or you can customize the buttons? No way. But you can swap them? That's cool. Keep on the grind? Hell yeah, man. If you get the game, I hope you enjoy it. If not, just have a safe weekend and happy holidays. If you get hit, it leaves a statue that explodes. Is that the one? No, I know what you're talking about. No, it's not. I don't know what it is. It's in the bottom left corner of the face. It's at the very bottom of the mountain. Like that bonfire, that bench at the very bottom of Mount Faye. To the left of it, there's a tower. There's like a hole. It's hanging from the ceiling. It's like a little small piece of like brick rock hanging from the ceiling, and you have to double jump into it to grab the thing. I don't know what it is though. All right, Cole, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoy your playthrough. Retro game? Yes, I believe this is made by Retro. I think Cole answered that for you. Yes, he did. Thank you. So we're going to go drop off the green crystals and then try to get to the next story thing. I thought I had to leave, but I'm not sure. Y'all can't hear me chewing, right? Sorry. Hit my hand on the microphone there. Graphics are bad. What's the banana for? Chill, man. Is that what I think that is? Oh, no. Unfortunate, yo. Unfortunate. I'm okay with you saying the graphics are bad, but, you know, not that. It doesn't bother me at all, but I mean, I don't want that kind of person in the chat. That might make other people uncomfortable. And there's no telling what else he might say. All right, let's go drop off the green crystals and let's just see what happens here. I think the green crystals are in here, maybe? No. I think it's a different room. I think it's this room. This game looks cool, bro. What is this game? It is called Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. It's on Switch 1 and 2. George, I wouldn't entertain him. You just come in just to antagonize me. Don't worry about it at all. He's not saying anything meaningful. You like to see Metro re-engineered and reimagined? Like, if you had to give us a blueprint for like which, like, if you could give me another game for comparison, like what kind of direction would you like to see a reimagined Metroid go in? George, thank you for the heart meat. Jalf, thank you for the heart meat. Bread, thank you for the heart meat and the go popular. You want just scans? I messed up my playthrough. I fought a boss and I died to him 2 times. Psychic beam upgrade. What's the boss with the 4 arms in the mines? I scanned him both times. I scanned him first time, died, scanned him second time. Third time I didn't scan him and I beat him. So I messed up my 100% scan. Not that I was going for it, but Psychic beam now shoots shots now travel faster and are more damaging. Do I need to put more in here? Do I have to put a certain amount to progress the story? Uncharted, you want an Uncharted Bloodborne experience, but through Samus, through Metroid? Oh, you heard this game good? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I've been enjoying it, but there are some people who are very vocal about it being bad. Time for hard mode? Oh snap! It seems I know hard mode is gonna be rough because even on normal, I found a couple parts challenging. Oh, he fixed the arm.
How do you prioritize your targets during combat?
I am programmed to protect my fellow Galfed troopers.
What about you?
Highest priority is
Hey, girl. I know, right?
to worry about my own.
There's a lot of misinformation being spread about the game. Really? Like what, K-Bob? Which boss are you on? You may be able to scan him in a few rooms from here. I just beat the mind boss. It was some kind of griever. It was like it spits venom out, and you have to shoot him in the stomach. That's the last one I beat.
Made it back safely. If I'd gone with you, I would have just slowed you down. We need to do something about the force field around Chrono Tower. I wonder if there's anything out in the desert that we can use.
Okay, so I thought I needed to talk to you. I need to do something in the desert. Okay. I swear it made it sound like I needed to talk with him or the robot.
I am glad my high-frequency vibration generator proved useful.
I'm playing 3 right now on the Wii, and my arms and hands are throbbing right now. No lie. Damn. Is that hardcore?
I am a certified Galactic Federation heavyweight golem pilot.
So we are going to the desert. I gotta find something in the desert to progress the story. I want to see my upgrades in action. That's what I want to do. But after I got my 3 upgrades, there's been no action. Oh, I didn't know you could skip this. You can't skip this part though. You can skip the loading up, but not this. Yeah, I've been collecting green energy a little bit. I have to go back out to the desert now. Is it like Metroid Mist? I have never played that. K-Bob, can you answer that? I can skip this though. Oh, my beam seems different. I guess I do more base damage too? I'll show you my age? Nah, I'm just new to Metroid. I didn't start playing Metroid until last month. I played Dread and I just played Prime 1. I beat Prime 1 last week. But it might be an old school game, not to take away from your veteran status. Maybe it's Game Boy Advance or something like that. All right, so I need to find something in the desert to progress the story.
Take down the force field around Chrono Tower. Can you search Soul Valley for anything we might be able to do?
I'm doing it right now. Might as well grab as many as I can. This be a Temu version, damn. Who do y'all think is gonna take Game of the Year? Do you have to grab every crystal in the desert, or just like a good chunk of them? I'm trying to fill out the map here. I wish the map kind of matched the one in the pause menu, so like I could tell like, okay, I've completed a square, so I know to turn. You think 33's taking it? Do you think this Game of the Year? I think it came out too late to be, because the nominees have already been announced. But no, I think it's a good game, but I don't think it's gonna be Game of the Year. Even for next year. Have I been to this? I haven't been. Maybe this is where I need to go. But yeah, I'm thinking 33 takes Game of the Year. But it doesn't, yeah. Same thing with Donkey Kong. I like the Donkey Kong franchise, and Bonanza's fun, but definitely not a Game of the Year contender. I think nominee status is fair enough. Have I been in here? Gyroscope mechanism that responds to psychic ability. Once active, a target will appear at its center. Oh, do I have to use my thing to shoot in slow-mo? The upgrade makes it even easier because it goes faster and it does more damage, right? I don't know why, but this reminds me of like Jack and Daxter with the precursor stuff. I like how it's been incorporated into boss fights. Yeah, I will say that like I'm not super duper impressed by it because like that technology exists in other games, but it definitely fits inside of this game. Like I don't have any complaints with it being in the game itself. I forgot about that psychic morph ball when I was fighting that 6 arms or 4 arms guy. I had this like psychic morph bomb him off the wall. Is this, what is this? More ammo? It was just like super missile. Super fire shot. Holy, I missed quite a few upgrades. Consumes 15 ammo to launch an extended volley of high heat penetrative projectiles. Hold R until fully charged, then release to launch a super fire shot. So I didn't even use my regular fire shot yet. I could try it really quick. We'll just shoot it. I wanted to shoot at an enemy, but I haven't found any enemies to shoot at quite yet. Metroid with Dead Space would be, oh, dude, that would be so good. All right, so this is a regular shot. Charge it up. All right, now let's try the next level. Whoa, damn, look at that firepower. Damn, I didn't know that there was 3 tiers of the weapons. That's sick. Post no, welcome back. Etika, I get that sometimes. It's been a while. I haven't been called Etika in like a couple of months to a year, but yeah. It's funny because I'm older than him and people still call me him. But he's more well known than I am, so it is what it is. People call me Brawny sometimes. I'm like, bro, I'm pretty sure like I'm older than him by like 10 years. David, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, my HP. I'm just trying to collect crystals. This reminds me of Wind Waker when you're trying to run away from the sharks, and the sharks are like relentless. Like the sharks will not leave you alone. Damn, so that means there's a super lightning shot and there's a super electricity shot. Damn, that shit look dope. Well, I'll use it a lot in this next section. I'll use it a lot. My fire, because dude, those are sick, man. I'm mad that I didn't have that sooner. But I don't know if I could have got them, so I don't know. All right, let's go hit these other spots on the map. There's some G debris up here that I haven't done, so let's hit this and see if this is what I need to do to progress the game. I might not beat this tonight. The graphics are bad? Don't say that, yo. How good do the graphics need to be for you to play the game? I thought the graphics were going to be better, G? Like what? Give me an example. Is this the only thing that's here? I mean, it's still missiles plus 5. I almost have 100 missiles. That should be really good when I go into the end game. I think that's the only thing here. Yeah, I think that's the only thing here. 250 is max? Holy, I'm not even halfway there. I think I'm done here. I got the missile upgrade. Let's check out these 3 squares right here. See if there's anything here. I wish there was like a bar that told me like how much green energy I need. Oh, how did I miss that last one? And the first one. Two squares here, but they look empty. No music? Yeah, I didn't know about the $30 amiibo, but I mean, would you respect me more or less if I bought it? You have a menu that has a meter? Let me see. Oh, right here. Damn, you have to fill this whole thing up? Less? Yeah, I figured as much. You never played it? This game is really streamlined for people who have never played Metroid before, and I think you'll have a good time. It'd be one thing if you played the other Metroids leading up to this, because like you know what's new and what's not new, and you might be less impressed. But if you're new to the franchise, definitely worth the pickup. Alright, I know what I'm doing looks boring, but like I'm looking for a secret. I'm looking for secrets out here, so I'm like backtracking, which is super common in the franchise. Let's check these squares. I feel like we shouldn't have to pay for music. That should be... Yeah, I agree. Same thing with Pokemon ZA and how they were trying to charge for the Raichu Mega Dimension stuff or whatever. Like, nah, bro. Miss me with all that. That's why I didn't pick up that game. I didn't know about the music thing until after I had bought the game, but I still wouldn't have did it anyway. Okay, let's get rid of y'all because y'all are annoying. Do y'all think there's an upgrade in the mine? Because there was a spot where I needed to use a bomb, but I didn't have the upgrade at the time. But that's a long trip to the bottom of the mine. Nintendo, they do discount, but it takes like 10 years for them to discount a game. Because they just discounted like Mario Kart and some other stuff the other day for Black Friday. But in general, yeah, they almost never discount their shit. I agree. But yeah, is it Sacy or Saucy? I think this is worth the pickup. If you have, if you even on Switch 1, it's still worth the pickup. All right, that's everything up here, so it must be down here. Where's the music? I didn't pay for the $30 amiibo. I didn't know about that. Can't believe people aren't mad about the music. Oh no, I think it's atrocious. I think that's atrocious. But I mean, I'm not going to not play the game because of it. It's just music. Now, if they would have locked some of her arm upgrades and like special suits behind the amiibo, then I wouldn't have played the game. If you cut content from the game and try to resell it to me, I'm not playing your game. But I mean, cutting music for the desert, I don't think that's worth a boycott. Breath of the Wild, it feels more like Wind Waker. Because Wind Waker, you have a giant ocean, and then you drive to the POIs, and the POI is either like a dungeon or it's like the next part of the game. It feels more like Wind Waker to me. But Breath of the Wild also followed that same format, so I could see that as well. I think both are good examples. I would say Breath of the Wild's everything is in this overworld, whereas this is not quite in the overworld. I will say the game does feel really flat when you're in the desert. I play 15 minutes of the oh, definitely play the remaster. Play the remaster. This game is a big step up from the remaster. You'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. Shrines the same in the desert is vast but empty. Exactly. Breath of the Wild didn't have a whole lot happening in this overworld. There were things here and there, but the vast majority of it was empty. Sorry, I'm just trying to fill out the map. I'm trying to find a thing that I'm supposed to interact with here. And I'm also trying to... This PS1, this is Switch 2. Oh, serious? As much as I'm loving Prime 4, I would love to see another 2D Metroid. Yeah, no, Dread was a great, man. The boss, the God of War style where like you're mid-boss fight and you hit a parry or something like that, and there's like a cool little cutscene. And Dread felt personal, dude. Like there were times where like you're fighting the boss and she shoves her gun in the boss's mouth and you just start spamming missiles. Like so nasty. I love it. It had a really gritty feel to it. I love that. I hope they revisit that kind of stuff in the next one. I hope they do another 2D one, because that was really fun. Thought you're playing Pokemon Scarlet Violet when I was scrolling. Oh, because of their motorcycle. That's a fair take. This GameCube or something. This is Switch 2. The graphics are bad. What's up, Max? Welcome in. Pumpkin, thank you for the TikToks, the Fest Pop, and the GOAT. I appreciate you. Man, who is shooting me? Game is trash? Hey, man, that's your opinion. I respect it. Do I agree? No. But you're entitled to your opinion, for sure. Wait, graphics aren't even horrible. People love hating on Nintendo for no reason. Well, Nintendo has a lot of anti-consumer practices. Like, that's not something that I can lie about. Or even, I'm not even trying to make excuses for them, but... Oh, is that for this? They have a lot of anti-consumer practices, but like, this game doesn't deserve that. Expansion? Maximum Psychic? Oh, okay. I think that's the only thing here, which is okay, I guess. It wasn't too difficult to get up here. Christian, thank you for the TikToks, the GOAT, and the lightning bolt. I appreciate you. The game has a strong art style. People are just hating to hate at this point. Yeah, I mean, it's in line with the Metroid art style for sure. And it's a step up in improvement from graphics compared to Prime 1. I'm assuming Prime 1 looks better. Prime 1 Remaster probably looks better than 2 and 3, right? Because it's the remaster. So this is probably the best looking Metroid I've seen. Pokemon Z8 graphics are horrible. Yeah. People were upset about like the windows not being real and this and that. And I mean, yeah, I mean, I get it. I don't think that would be a deal breaker for me, but like, it's definitely something that you notice. How's the game? It seems generic. If you've been watching the desert part only, then yes, the desert is very generic. And I'm trying to find upgrades and I have to progress the story by coming into the desert. I thought that they weren't going to force a desert, but they actually do towards the end game. We have to do desert stuff. Bro, how did I miss that? Thank you for the high bear, Christian, and thank you for the let them cook. It says there's a Federation outpost. Is that this building? I've been to that building, yeah? Yeah, the desert is the weakest point, and them forcing it towards the end of the game kind of sucks. If they would have put it towards the beginning of the game, they probably would have got different reviews. Dre was insanely good. I insanely agree. Graphics are bad. Welcome in, Dimitri. You got baited. Let's check over here. I'm trying to find some upgrades. There's only a little bit of the map left that I haven't checked. I'm trying to find upgrades. My bad. N64 had better graphics. Stop lying. They don't fall for the bait. People have been coming in for like the last 4 days saying the game is terrible. Don't listen to them. The buildings were literally N64 graphics. The PS5 Pro $800. No one bats an eye, but the Switch 2 is the real problem. I mean, Nintendo does a lot of anti-consumer things though. And technically PlayStation has been doing the same thing with like how they don't lower their prices for digital games, but you also can't, the third-party developers aren't really allowed to put their games on sale until PlayStation says so. There's a bunch of stuff that they do as well, but yeah, I think Nintendo has a bad rep, but there's definitely others out there doing bad stuff as well. Will this work on Android phone? If you have a Samsung Galaxy Ultra, I think you can get away with it with like a Bluetooth controller for sure. Just make sure you buy the McDonald's edition of the game, and I think you'll be cooking. No multi-billion-dollar corporation is your friend. I 1000% agree with that. Deserts are bland in general, so it makes sense. I mean, yeah, there's not. I mean, you can have a desert full of life. You can have like, depending on what kind of game you make, you could have a desert have like sandstorms, and you could have like parts where like the desert's extremely hot, and you can only come back to the desert at nighttime. Certain parts of it, there could be deserts where like there's giant serpents moving in the sand. You could you could have a graveyard out in the desert. Oh, wrong thing. Oh my God, get off of me. Holy. Okay, I lost 3 bars of HP in the blink of an eye. They force this open world on players. At first, I didn't think they did, but they actually did. Like right now, I'm only doing open world because I'm trying to progress the story. Nope, that's not it. Oh, oh, and they give you the bomb back. How nice of them. Open world stuff is... Oh, I did not mean to push that. I literally just wasted what I got. It's whatever. This was like Sega Saturn? I'm not familiar with that. Can't say graphics bad, but paying for music is egregious. I agree with that. In the last of our days, we were 13 survivors, having deciphered the prophecy at Chrono Tower again. We learned that the chosen one will come from outside. But when? Can y'all read the font, or is that too small? We could not afford to wait. With the aid of the master teleporter, 12 of us left Viros to find the chosen one. Interesting. Are they still alive? I remained behind, for it was my duty to protect the master teleporter. For security, there were 5 keys to the master teleporter. I entrusted the 5 keys to those worthy of being guardians. Interesting. I was curious about that. They would be protected, given only to the chosen one. All that is left is to await your arrival. It is impossible to know for certain if that day will ever come. And yet, I believe. I pray for your safe arrival, chosen one, so that I might be here to greet you myself. So this is like lore for the keys, but like, does it progress the game or no? I think it's just lore. Is this on Wii U? This is on Switch 1 and Switch 2. Our anti-consumer though, Steam is the only company that you can make a case. Oh, for sure.
Message coming through.
This desert area is completely unnecessary. I love the Prime series, but don't change the formula. Yeah, that's the thing though. Well, what's up, Alexa? How are you? I'm always scared that my actual Alexa is going to say something. I mean, but that's the thing. Like, if you don't change up the formula, people are going to say that the game is getting stale and the franchise is boring, etc. Like, look at Call of Duty. If you look at Call of Duty, they did the same thing. Just got back from the movies. Oh, who'd you go to the movies with? Who'd you go to the movies with? If you look at Call of Duty, they do the same thing every year and change like 1 or 2 things. And now Black Ops 7 hit and people are calling the game creatively bankrupt. They're stale, they're using old assets, and the game is awful and everybody hates it. So it's like, there's like, I mean, I feel like you have to venture out and do some new stuff, some really groundbreaking stuff. This is not the answer to, you know, to be clear. This is definitely not the answer. But you can't keep the formula the same forever, you know what I mean? I'm not saying it needs to change the open world, but either strengthen the things that, you know, strengthen the things that you are known for and do well, and then mix in some new stuff. And maybe do this new stuff on a smaller scale. You know, like, I'm not saying that there can't be a desert but maybe don't make the desert like gigantic like this. You know what I mean? How much? Oh, sorry. Wow. I had to drop the energy off, don't I? I don't know. The original Prime Frontline was perfect the way it was. Well, I mean, that's when it came out, though. But if they made 4 more Metroid Prime 1s that followed the exact same blueprint, wouldn't you get bored of it? Or be like, man, I bought the same game for $60 to $70, you know, 4 times. You know, like, you know what I mean? Like, at what point do you say, oh, this could be a DLC or something? And at what point do you stop buying? Change up the story. Dark Samus kept running that Fate and Metroid wanted the rematch. For sure. Like, yeah, definitely use, like, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, lean into your strengths of the game. People love Ridley. I fought Ridley for the first time in Prime 1 Remaster. I thought that was dope, and I look forward to seeing him again. You know, I agree. Definitely play into your strengths. Them not bringing back characters and stuff, like, you know, at least if you bring back a character that becomes a fan favorite, 100% like finish that storyline out, right? And then move on to other stuff. Don't just create something and then like never come back to it. You know, like Shadow Mordor and their Nemesis system and all of that stuff. I'm trying to find, there's 2 more upgrades I can pick up. I think I've already checked that out, right? I'm pretty sure I checked that out already. Pay for the amiibo for the music? Do you want to give me you want to give me $60 so I can get half of that and buy the amiibo? It's over there. Are you going to answer my question? Who are you at the movies with? I want to know. Also, what movie did you see? Metroid should be 2D. I did answer scroll up. It got censored. I don't see it. Probably type something like this. Metroid should be 2D. I do like Dread. I don't know if all Metroids have to be 2D though. 2D is solid though. We watched Utopia 2. You didn't take anyone else? No one else was there at the movies? Oh, what's this? This must be the ice one. Game is trash. Have you played it all the way through? Or are you just going based off what you've seen in streams? Super curious. Bro, am I about to stay up till 4 in the morning? No, just me and the big kids. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Just want to make sure, because sometimes when I participate in activities with other people, like maybe putting together a Christmas tree, sometimes I get a little shit for that, you know? So I just want to make sure we're on the same page. Did you have fun? Would you recommend I go see the movie with my kid? Those graphics, though, they're out of control, right? Switch 1? No, Switch 2. I'm on the same page. I mean, I gotta wrestle, you know what I'm saying? What's the plan here? What are we doing in this room? Not bad, not bad. That's what I'm saying. Drain. Oh my goodness. Drain for circulation, pumped ground water. The drains draw from the same common channel with the water evenly distributed to each. So... No, but seriously, take a little law. The movie was great. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'll probably sail the 7 seas for it because I don't want to leave the house. Am I supposed to just freeze the water? That's what it sounds like. Oh, is it like pushing it down? Have you seen the Verse Utopia? I did. Someone said there was tension between the main characters in number 2. Is that true? All right, so let me see. I haven't been able to shoot an enemy yet. Let's see what this. Let's see what the. So this is the regular shot. This is the charge shot. Oh, that's right. It ricochets. Oh, yes, lots of it. Is it like awkward? So this is the 3rd tier. This is the 3rd tier ice shot. Super ice shot acquired. Consumes 10 shot of ammo to launch a storm of icy projectiles that can ricochet. Make sure to pick up that green energy in the other room. You're gonna need it. Copy that. 100% that game this morning. Prime 1 or this one? The Nintendo bandwagon haters are funny, man. Game looks fine. Yeah, the people who dislike games, I respect their opinion, and that's fine. But I think that people forget that like not everybody is chronically online. You know what I mean? So like even though you're going to 7-10 videos saying this game is the worst game ever, for every one person that hates the game, there's probably like a couple hundred to 1,000 that enjoy the game. And that's why when people said, oh, the Switch 2 is bad and this and that, and it's terrible, I hope Nintendo fails, etc., it turned around and it broke records because there are people who are just not chronically online and there are people who just don't care. They just want to play the game and they just want to have fun.
It ain't no Zelda, but it's okay.
The game's not bad, it's just Metroid Breath of the Wild. I would say it's more like Wind Waker. But I mean, they're honestly like adjacent to each other. Those doors about to make me act up. Right, I said that earlier. So I didn't realize it ain't no Zelda 2, but it's okay. All right, you're coping quite crazily. I didn't realize that the doors are what people were talking about. People were complaining that the doors resembled the female anatomy and that it was gross or weird or something like that. I just thought it was alien doors. I've seen plenty of alien doors in my day, and I never once thought that. Are they gooning like crazy? I think they're freaked out. I never thought about that. But let me just go in real quick. All right, more green strip on the ledge. Let me do that real quick. What PS2 game is this? This is Metroid Prime 4 on the PS2. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, did I do the super shot? Let me see. It doesn't look that impressive in here, but I'm sure it does a shitload of damage in the tight hallway. Never thought of it till now. Same. I think some people were just really freaked out and they're projecting their freakiness on other people. All right, so I need one more upgrade to finish the arm, and then I guess I'll go do the story. God, I'm probably gonna be up till 4 in the morning, aren't I? Who does that? People who are freaked out for sure. People project all the time. People project all the time. Like they don't know how to process their emotions and stuff like that. Let me grab these green really quick. Is this Laze? For anyone who's beat the game, if I was to figure out where to go next in the story, how long do you think it would take for me to beat the game? How long do you think? Because I do not want to stay up till 5 in the morning.
More One Piece.
I did not watch One Piece. I'm gonna try to watch it. I'm gonna try to wake up early tomorrow, go get some breakfast, and watch One Piece. You need a lot of green energy. It took you 2.5 hours. It took you 23 hours? Oh man. I'm at like 13 or something right now. Are you trying to 100% the game? You won't regret it? I gotta stay off Twitter though. These guys are low-key annoying. Took me 16 hours or 100% it. Oh, so that should be good. So like once I get inside the tower, how long do you think? Buy the music for 30 bucks? What if you gift me the money to get the amiibo? Would you do that?
Spoiler, they found the One Piece and it was the power of friendship.
Mods, take care of her. Show up at her house and break those legs. And then send me pictures. I want to see it real time. FaceTime the leg breaking. You might be the only mod in here though. You might be the only mod in here right now. This tower is opponent overturned. Nope, not long at that point. Do you think if I go to the tower right now, do you think I could beat it within an hour?
Is that?
Oh, Ash is in here. I thought Ash left. Barrett, thank you for the follow. Is that your first and last name on the internet?
You'll see myself out.
Nope. Nope, Ash, grab her. Get the legs. You can't go without green energy? Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like, hypothetically, if I had the green energy that I needed, I guess is what I'm saying. I'll let her slide. If you let her slide, then I'm sliding your mod away from you. So what's the game plan? Who's it going to be? Squid Games. Is it you or her? Oh, the things you haven't been to have a circle around them. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. You talking about don't touch Ash mod, yo. She sent you up the river. Beautiful, yo. You can't wait to pirate it? Hey, man, do what you gotta do. It's expensive out here. I do not work for Nintendo, so Get your yield. Sell the 7 Cs 1000%. I'm on her side as her? No. You said buy Alexa. That means that you're like you're giving her up. Graphics are bad. Get baited. Welcome to the stream though. All right, let's check and see what's in here. God, these guys spawning are so annoying. No way, this is Metroid 4? Yeah, it's Metroid 4. You don't like Metroid 4? It reminds me so much of Doom. Yeah, I've been getting comments about that. People saying it reminds them of Doom. And low-key, it does have a Doom feel to it. Which I'm okay with. I like more fast-paced shooting or whatever. Prime 1 was fun, but it definitely felt slow. What is this? Head? Oh, it's the head of a robot. Oh, this is a giant robot? I wish these guys would stop spawning. I must have missed a nest or something. Cause like what? Graphics aren't terrible. Where's the music? It feels empty. You have to pay $30 for the music. The only time music plays is if a monster's chasing you. Paying 30 music for music's gotta be a joke. I wish I was joking, but I am not. I'll play a song. You have to type tooth and then... Oh, I get what you're saying. Brother, oh my god, please. I'm just trying to do the thing here, man. Spawning enemies infinitely is not fun. You can unlock it without the amiibo? Oh yeah, you have to scan everything, right? What causes it to activate? So, do I need to find this thing in the desert, or do I just need the green stuff? Because I'm getting mixed signals from the game right now. I'm not hearing any of the sounds. Are you? Plume of smoke. The cave? No? Those aren't sounds? Oh, they're green screens. That's right. Just testing me. So why does this one, you see on my map? Oh, you can't see my map. You see how this has a glowing circle around it? Doesn't that suggest that there's something here that I'm supposed to do that I'm not seeing? Thank you for confirming the sounds word. Mech part? So I gotta find it. What in the 1980s? Yo, you are exaggerating crazily right now. If I was a fan of Metro, would you recommend this or would you tell me to hold off? If you're a super fan, like you've played all of them and you've been waiting like 18 years of your life to play this, the general consensus from that very small niche group of people is that this game is terrible. But I mean, as a new fan who started playing Prime 1 Remaster and played Dread, I'm enjoying the game for what it is. It depends on how skeptical or how critical you are of the game. If you're super critical of games, probably don't pick it up. Or at least wait. And it's not going to go on sale. So I don't know at what point you would play it. So what am I supposed to be doing here? Because I'm not seeing the mech part. Are we any closer to getting the crystals you need? I've been farming for like an hour, it feels like. Maybe not farming, but searching. Plume of smoke. Here or in the desert somewhere? Like this? Are you saying this is not the location? That's never a good argument in 2025. Well, not even the graphics. Not even the graphics. I'm just saying that it's hard to answer your question because I don't know you well enough as a person. If you've been waiting 18 years, well, I'm assuming that if you haven't picked it up yet, then you're probably not like a super hardcore fan, but you're probably a good fan, but probably not a mega hardcore one. So I would think that you would enjoy the game. Guess what, Law? You're pregnant. I appreciate the honesty. I'm enjoying it. As a newcomer, I'm enjoying it. But a lot of people who are hardcore fans who've been waiting ages are disappointed in the game. Have I been in here? And you're the dad? Oh, no. I'm just kidding. Well, hold on now. I don't remember doing anything. Oh, this is already down. I did this. Can you take me back up, please? Hold on. I don't remember doing anything to earn that title. Is there something you're trying to tell me? Did you turkey baste me? I've been playing. I think 4 is a great addition. Awesome. You're the first person. You are the first person to say that who's been like a long-term fan. $30 for music. I know Nintendo. I'm curious to see what they're going to do in that Mario Tennis game because so far they've on 2 of like their flagship games they've been dropping $30 things to try to get that $100 mark. Since November 1st, I shot 133 sessions. Damn, you've been making that bank, yo. Feels good, right? That's awesome. If you guys would like to, I say grab a cheers for Alexis W. She's a photographer and she's been making that money. I've read it's not very Metroidvania-like. Is that true? I don't know if the Prime games have ever been Metroidvania-like. Maybe I'm tripping. Like when I think Metroidvania, I think the 2D Dread experience. I know there's older Metroid games, I think for like the Game Boy and all those really old consoles that are closer to it. Give me a second. I think this might be my last upgrade. So, I mean, Metroidvanias are what, known for backtracking? When I play Metroidvanias, it's like 2D Hollow Knight Silk Song kind of experience. Those are my first exposures to... This one's down as well, so I think I've been in here. Can I mark these? Like, it would be nice if there was a way for me to know which ones I've already been in. I've been to all of these. There's like a shrine that I'm missing. There's a shrine that I'm missing for electricity. Much closer to the original release. Alexa, thank you for the galaxy. Can we get some W's? Thank you.
Hey, it's your girl Sugar Demon. Thanks for the coins. Get your eagle. Caca.
I'm enjoying the game though, but I will say backtracking. And make sure you grab your exclamation mark CAW. Get your free channel points. Thank you so much, Alexa, for the galaxy. I appreciate it. I'm going back up. And let me take this off the screen. But yeah, I would. There's definitely. And thank you for the mustard. But I was hoping for a Metroid Dark Souls type map. I'll give it a shot. When you say Dark Souls, you mean like a linear pathway? Thank you for the mustard, Alexa. W, whatever happened?
Thanks everyone for the likes.
Thank y'all for the likes, yo. Exclamation mark cheers, man. Y'all are racking it up. Thank y'all. I'm glad y'all enjoying the stream. When you say Dark Souls, you're talking about like Dark Souls 1 where like you're mostly traveling down like a specific path. Right? You're traveling down a specific path of the game. And it's not open world. It had an interconnected map. Well, yeah, we're talking about. Yeah, I get what you're saying. So it does not. It's not. It doesn't work like that at all. It's more like Wind Waker if you've played that, or like maybe even Breath of the Wild, where like it's an open world, and when you want to progress the story, you go to like the edge of the world for the most part, because that's where all the main areas are. They're on the edges of the world. So like this is the main. This is a main area. This is a main area. And then this one down here is also a main area. And then everything else are like POIs where you just go and you find upgrades and stuff like that. Where's the lightning upgrade at? I guess I need to go deposit myself. Thank you again, Alexa, for the galaxy and the gold medals. I appreciate it. Have I been in there? I don't know.
What are we playing, bro? We're playing Metroid Prime 4. I am searching for green crystals. I will say the green crystal part is probably my least favorite. Like, I'm just riding around the desert smashing into shit. Like, you know, like, this isn't very fun. Gotta pay that $30? Right, y'all. I'm not doing that. I guess I'll get closer to the door and do a 360.
Crystals.
The Brap crystals? Bro, don't use words like that because you're not trendy like that, yo. You wear high waters. I know you do. Oh, what's this? The graphics are not good? Really? What game do you think Metroid should... Oh, this is a save point? Oh, wow. Random. What... If we're talking graphics, how do you think this game should look? Give me another game to compare it to. How you liking the game so far? I don't know why people are hating on it. Lol, love it. I am enjoying the game. I am enjoying it. I'm pretty deep into the game. Dread looked better. I don't know if you can really compare these two. They have different art styles, and one's 2D and one's 3D. But I mean, you can still have a preference for one over the other, though, 100%. Yeah, where is the list? Anyone know where the lightning upgrade is? This actually looks good. I think it looks good. This is about what I expect out of a handheld. Yeah, it's not a PS5 or an Xbox. And then they also have to scale it back for Switch 1 as well. Plume of smoke to the left. Hold on. So you're saying the lightning upgrade is at the plume of smoke, or is that the upgrade, or is that the progressive story? Because I want the lightning thing before I start moving here. Progress. No OVA music, not in the desert. In the desert, the only OVA music is when an enemy attacks you. You have to pay $30 for that. Okay, I got the square. It was bothering me that I didn't have the square. Do barrel roll? Can you do that on a motorcycle? I don't think you can you? No. They want to listen to our thoughts? Definitely. How many of y'all have a voice inside your head? Holy chop game? Just a line from Star Fox? Oh. Show me your moves. I know that's Captain Falcon. Every day? Oh, how did I miss that? Oh, can I blow this up with a power bomb? Alexa, thank you for that second gold medal. Thank you. Appreciate the love. What is this? What was that? Yeah, what was that? It didn't tell me anything. Oh, it's just green energy? Is it a shitload of green energy? Or is it like, yeah. So are you saying the lightning upgrade is where the plume? You said progress. Where is the lightning? Where's the third level of the lightning? Wow, I didn't get that spot. How? Is that Samus? It is. It's Big Samus. So where is the light? Where's that? Is the last lightning upgrade at the bottom of the Volt Forge in that room where you fight Silas? Because I think there was a lightning thing in there that I could interact with, right? You pay for the bike? No, I did not. I didn't know it was a thing until after I bought the game. And I don't think I would have paid $30 for it, if we're being honest. I see a light in the distance.
This is Metroid Prime. Yes, G 589. Would you rate the game? I had it at an 8.5, but they kind of force you into this desert section towards the end of the game, and I'm going to drop it down to an 8 for that, because I could live without the desert section. What is this yellow thing right here? Is it good? Yeah, mine is this part right here where you have to run around the desert and farm for shit. I have 100 and damn, I'm still missing 10 missile upgrades. I'm at 105 and then I'm at 150 for the other one. And the bike you can only use in the desert. I've seen like a racetrack thing where they have like some small challenges for you. I don't know if they expand beyond that. I haven't seen anything that suggests that they do that. Oh my god. Alright, I'm about to go to the scout bot if it's going to tell me where stuff is on the map. Over 500 total ammo for the elevator. God damn, 500? You can go crazy. But it sucks though, because like by the time you get 500, is the game even challenging at that point? You're just eviscerating everything. Would it be better with the music? If you're playing by yourself, I would imagine that this part would be very boring, but since I'm streaming, it's different because I'm just talking to you guys as I'm ramming into these crystals. Have I been to that one? I think this is the first one I went to. He's got a fire thing. I think I've been here. I think I have been here. I wish there was a way to know without getting off my bike and going into the thing. I think I've been here though. What's up, Andy? Welcome in. Yeti, how's the game? I'm enjoying it, minus this section where you're like forced to like ride around in the desert. I've been in here. It's been a good game though. I would say overall it's been good. How has the Metro game dropped and is not bigger news, you know? I don't know what marketing looks like for the game, honestly. I mean, I knew it, but see, I was ready for it. I saw the direct and I've been keeping an eye on it. Do you have other paint schemes for the armor? This is the only one I've seen. And it did get an upgrade and it looks slightly different, but for the most part, it's the same. Yeah, I think that's one thing that they missed out on. I think that's a big thing in Metroid games where like her suit changes colors as she progresses through the game or whatever. You know, going like from orange to purple or whatever. How big is the game? Like how big is the map, or like how much storage does it take? Nice. Alexa, thank you for 4 gold medals in the galaxy, man. Can we get some more W's for her? Hold on. I don't do this often, but... Hey, everybody. Can we take a few seconds to say W in the chat for Alexa? Thank you for the gifts. I really appreciate you. Can we get some W's in the chat for Alexa? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Some hypes? Yes. Yes. Bad bitch. Respectfully. Thank you, Alexa, for the gold medals. I appreciate it. Thank you. Keeping the stream alive. So every time I see a streamer playing this, they're riding around in this damn desert. Yeah, I'm towards the end of the game, and
Tommy
like
was that one guy in the middle.
he was. I know what you're talking about. The one with the toupee. Is the game scary?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Lord Kyle, what up, yo? Thank you for the roses. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Brad, once you get towards the end of the game, there's a part where you have to spend a lot of time in the desert, but usually I skip right through it. I just kind of drive right through and go from A to Z, but like they kind of grab you by the junk and say, all right, you gotta do this shit right now, or we're gonna twist as hard as we can. And then you do what they say and they twist anyway. But if you like twisting, then I guess you're okay. Yeah, I agree. The dungeons look really good. I really like the ice one. The fire one was actually pretty cool too. Emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map the position of variables in the area, and electric shock will activate it. Oh, I've seen a couple of these actually. Transmits ultrasonic waves, so access code approved. How does it compare to Metroid Remastered? I feel like it's a big step up from Remastered. I mean, I will say that your suit does it. Your suit changes colors one time. You start off orange and then you end up red and black. So it does change. I forgot about that. Because in Prime, I think you turn purple. Have I gotten the Master Sword yet? Unacquired item. Oh, I'm still missing. Oh, I haven't been in these? No, that can't be right. I wonder if it's talking about the crystals. What's this right here? Are you going to pay for the music? No. I'm like almost done with the game. This doesn't help me like really at all. Mech part, unacquired item. This doesn't really help me. There are items, but like, where's the lightning at? Where's the lightning, the final lightning upgrade? And then I'm going to go drop off the crystals. Oh shit. No, I'm not going to pay for the music. The lightning is, well, which, yeah, do you know which one the lightning one is? It's over there. Could you be a little more specific? What FPS is this? I'm playing at 120, but it's probably 60 for you guys. A capture card. No, it's not even a capture card. It's just a streaming platform thing. Is there something right here? Was less than 30 FPS? Damn. This one, I'm playing at 120 though. Oh, there's a rock right here. This must be the rock that they were talking about. Do I have a bomb? Is this getting worse so far? I've been having a good time. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes. I thought this was a side scroller. Some of them are, but not this one. The Prime games, as far as I know, are not side scrollers. What's this? Oh, it's an energy tank. Oh, one of these are in that tower inside Volt Forge. I don't know if I'll go back for it though. I feel like with the amount of energy tanks I have, I should be able to get through the rest of the game, right? Should be. You love playing as baddies? I know, right? I mean, I don't stare at them, but it's empowering, is it not? Metallic feet spring over land with great power. They cross the sea of sand, carrying us in the blink of an eye. Starting with the viola, we created many inventions. Y'all can see this, right? Somebody said there's too many baddies. In an era of development supported by technology. We call this duration the machine era. Development eventually overwhelmed supply of nature. At this rate, resources would be depleted. With this thought, we determined our pharaoh with the machine era. Damn, that's beautiful. To preserve the existence of Vuros, our world. Oh, are they the ones that shut down the Volt Forge? Is that so? Did he just explain why the desert is here? Is he saying that they were making technology, but it was killing the planet, so they stopped making technology to save the planet? Because that's what it sounds like. Good night, Ash. I'll check out One Piece. I'll message you tomorrow. Oh, you're still on the lesser side? Never mind, I won't message you. Why are the graphics so good? They put a lot of time and effort into this. This game is worth $30 max. I keep hitting the button. Return to the altar of legacy. Damn, I'm still Ryan me. What's the last part you got? Just trying to gauge how far you are in the game. I have the max. I have the 3 upgrades on the. Oh, we talking about the. I got the power bomb last. Power bomb. Last thing I did was mines. Oh, that might have been a spoiler. This game is $20 max. It might look bad because it might just be a streaming issue, but I'm playing this at a clean 120, no drops or tears or anything. It's hella good. Yeah, the desert part is the only part that I would complain about. Have I been here? I don't even see the thing. Wait, this new Metroid Prime 4, this joint looks like N64 graphics. Maybe it's just streaming. Maybe if you watch it on a different platform, maybe it'll look better. I don't think I've been to this one, but I could be wrong. I hope this is the last one. Okay, I got you. It ain't you, it's the game. Damn it, I've been in this one. Where is the lightning upgrade? I'm about to look it up. Can anybody tell me where the last lightning upgrade is? I feel like I've been to all the shrines. It's got to be at the bottom of Volt Forge. It has to be. The Super Thunder, it's the Labyrinth one. Falling Labyrinth? I think I've been there. Take a left at the sand dune? Damn, alright. I don't know how I missed that, yo. Embarrassing. Thank you. Man, I'm sick of Nintendo ruining my Yeah, they're definitely working backwards. They're definitely working backwards right now. Hey, yo, Dev, thank you for the follow. So handsome, thank you so much. I feel like the open world wasn't really needed. It reminds me of Wind Waker when you are trying to get the Triforce shards. It was such an unnecessary addition to the game. This is exactly what that feels like. This is 4, yes. You like really like I've been doing this for like maybe an hour, maybe. Like has this been fun for you guys? This is not it. Whoever did this needs to get out the kitchen because they are not cooking, yo. Gronk or ChatGPT could have made a better game than Nintendo. I don't think so, because I've seen ChatGPT games. The convo was cool. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, because I feel like if I was not streaming, I probably would have just got off and played Arc Raiders. How far am I? God damn, I am so far away. I thought I was gonna beat this tonight, but I am not beating this tonight. Unless if I can get in the tower by 3 o'clock, I might be able to beat this tonight. I might stay up till 4 a.m. I don't think I've been to this one. This one's yellow. Is this Switch 2? Yes, I'm on Switch 2. Dang, you still playing? I'm grinding. I'm trying to beat this tonight so I can play Arc Raiders tomorrow night for stream. And I need to make my Metroid video before it starts to... God damn it, I think I've been here too. Let me see. Maybe I came here and then I left. And I didn't finish it. Oh, I never finished this one. Because I didn't have the power bomb. I didn't finish this one. Oh, maybe I need to do this. I have to activate them all at the same time. So maybe this one. Maybe it's this. No? Okay, it's not that. What is this? Oh, this is a puzzle, right? This is a puzzle. Let me double check. I think Cylindrical stone lift secured by plate-shaped class. Class can be released by the surrounding pylons. Do I need to... Because there's 2 in here. I can raise and lower these. Is it like... Yeah, this is Metroid. There's been a lot of Dooms for 30 minutes. I know. Can I take this out? I can't take it out. I've done this puzzle pre-power bomb. Got you. Okay, so I just left. All right, so let's see here. What can I do in this room? Let me see. What are you? Okay, never mind. I think this is just art. All right. So there are clasps holding it in place. The purple ones, what do the purple ones mean? Then my ear is itching behind my ears, irritating me. All right. So these are being held together by clasp, right? Let me double check that. Cylindrical stone lift secured by plate-shaped clasp. Clasp can be released by the surrounding pylons. So... oh, I can't move this one. So do I need to... I don't know what I need to do here. Just looking at it here... there's one on each side. I mean, I can lower both, but that doesn't do anything, right? No. What if I lower all of them? Oh, you can. Oh, I don't have psychic energy. But if I take a ball and give it psychic. Oh, I see. You don't have to tell me. I'm not looking at chat. I understand now. I understand. This is actually quite easy. Oh, never mind. I thought I knew what I was doing, but I do not know what I'm doing, actually. Maybe if I lower it. Maybe... oh, you can't lower it. He doesn't understand? I don't understand. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm a puzzle god, okay? What if I do... you said pre-power bomb. Let's think about the mechanics that I've gotten in the game thus far. So all I can do is lock onto this, right? If I do psychic mode and I shoot, nothing happens, right? You can't turn it on that way. What does this say? Oh, electrically conductive decorative at its center. It's etched. Okay, so here we go. I see. You're getting closer here. All right, we're getting closer here. Okay, we're getting closer. Damn, that was really easy. You need lightning though for sure to complete this though. So you can't even do this until pretty late. Maybe like halfway through. I don't know. Puzzle God. I think they made this game for children. I don't know how a kid would complete that. I mean, they'd have to have reading comprehension and patience. But that's just my 2 cents. I think, oh, hold on. Purple ones are just because their height can be adjusted. Does the height matter at all, or is that just a trap? Seems like it's a trap, right? Easy. I don't know how the kid is going to handle grievers. They're kind of unnerving. You think so? All right, we got the final upgrade here. Super Thunder Shot. You had to raise them? Right. 20 ammo? Holy. Oh, to a sustained electrical current. Damn. All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out. I wish I had some enemies to shoot it at, but that's okay. So we held me a ton for Maw Grievers in the mines. I just got this. I did the mines already. I fucked up. I got all the upgrades after the mines because I'm an idiot. All right, regular shot. Charge shot. I can't tell if that was charge or not. Okay, that one, I can't really tell what the difference was with the 5. This is the 20 shot. Oh, that's fucking sick. That is sick. God, I wish I had the upgrades in the mines, dude. I wish I would have had the upgrades in the mines. I could have, there was so much fighting in the mines. I could have whooped so much ass. I didn't know that there were other upgrades. They were in the open world, and if you choose not to do the open world, well, then you kind of get fucked. All right, so we are back to chasing green shards, correct? I love chasing green shards in the desert. So if I go deposit these, so where it's at is what I have. So like I had to basically get like every green shard in the desert, right? How do my Spotify, YouTube rap look? I didn't look, and I kind of don't think I will because I share my Spotify with the stream when we play like Mario Kart or I play music. So like my Spotify rap is always gonna look crazy at the end of the year. But I am curious about others, and I didn't know YouTube had a rap. Oh, this is the pile of smoke, right? This is to progress the game. Well, let's do this really quick. Somebody's like playing the harmonica here, right? Or am I tweaking? Are you bored yet? Yeah, this part is definitely the worst part of the game. The fact that they made this mandatory is crazy to me. No reason to throw it? Don't you have to throw it to get the explosion to happen in psychic mode? The graphics are so good? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No? Yeah, I did this earlier, just makes the game. Yeah, I was having a lot of fun with the mines, and now look. Now I'm just trying to stay awake at 2 o'clock in the morning as I try to mash through this part of the game so I can beat it. It's Triforce all over again. It's the guy from the Ice Belt. He gives you missile expansions. He's out here in the desert? I thought he was at the base camp. You still need a lot? Yeah, I've been grinding this for like an hour. I'm getting close though. Hopefully like another 20 minutes or less. Oh, he is out here. I think. Why is he out here?
Samus.
Oh yeah, he said he was leaving the base. I forgot he said that.
Do you feel that? Dry wind blows across the land. The sound of the breeze and the voices of the creatures that dwell here remind me of home. My family comes from a long line of hunters. Hunting is how we survived. Like my father and grandfather before me. Now, when I catch the scent of game in the wind, I remember those who came before.
I like how she got closer because she's curious.
Anyway, I lose myself. I found something near the cargo launcher. I kept it, thinking it'll be of use to you. Here.
Teleporter chip acquired. A chip designed by Lamar. Open it. So I don't know what it does, right? Why is there NPCs? Damn, you don't like talking to unreal characters? Can I talk? Can I say anything else to you?
Better take that chip back to Mackenzie. I hope it helps.
Okay, well, I will do that later. You don't like NPCs in Metroid? Damn. What about Zelda? Do you like NPCs in Zelda? Do you play that? It's not fast travel, don't get your hopes up? Oh no, it's very clear to me that there's no fast travel. I played Prime 1. Oh, this is to progress the story. But I still need the crystals, right? Do I need the crystals? Do I need the crystals? Is it mandatory? Or are you just trying to get me to do a secret ending? Because I swear, if you guys are lying, I'm going to shit my pants. All right? So don't do that. Is there something happening in here? What area did you like best? I liked a lot. I liked all. The only one I didn't really fall in love with was like the Volt Forge, but I still liked it. The snow area was my favorite. I just loved the sound The cold aesthetic. Oh, is this? Oh shit! Some side content. Oh, what the fuck? He ate my thing. Why is she aiming at it? This desert seems like Nier Automata. Damn, Nier Automata has a desert. I bought that on PS4, but I never made it that far. This is part of the story. I need that.
That transfer pod is important. That creature is swallowed at home. Don't let it get away.
Bro, if he doesn't like throw up a bunch of green crystals, I'm gonna be mad.
A sand geyser appeared in Soul Valley. It must be that creature that swallowed the transfer pod.
Brother, I'm trying to get green crystals. It's your Chewy. Thank you for the follow. No music, huh? Kayla? Question mark, question mark? What's up, Kayla? Welcome in. Graphics look terrible. I know you're lying. Can you scan? Oh, you can. Whoa, did something change with the environment? Is it this guy? Why does Samus have a motorcycle? Well, Samus isn't allowed to... Oh my god. What the hell? Samus isn't allowed to have a motorcycle? I'm trying to scan this guy. Looks cheap AF? I might just... I think it's because of TikTok. Oh my god, I'm trying to scan this dude. This is Switch 2, by the way. Can I not scan this guy? I'll just shoot him in the mouth, I guess. Bro fighting Mogera? I know, right? A lot of Breath of the Wild inspiration here. Is something happening to the planet? Is it this guy? This game looks amazing. So I have to somehow get around him when he attacks me. Rope saying it's not just the 70. The whole game's not in the desert, yo. The desert is a part of the game, unfortunately, but it's not the whole game. It's just like an hour of the game. I will say that this is not the most exciting gameplay right here. Just giving this boss back shots. I guess I'm not doing damage anymore. I don't know. Boost attack the tail? Okay, thank you, because I was not going to do that. It's not clear. Is not. Bro's playing a PS2 emulator. No, I'm not. This is Switch 2, and you know what Switch 2. Go! What the hell? Why am I not speeding up? Oh, I missed, bro. Come on. Still got scammed? I mean, you're in here watching right now, so I would think the Switch 2 was a good investment. Even if it's only for a little bit. You just typing in here and sitting in here helps the stream, so it's an investment for me.
It gets to a point.
Whoa! They'll take it on the chin? Who, me? I mean, you guys can say what you want to say about the game. It's not hurting my feelings. I didn't make the game. I didn't make the game. So like, I feel like when people say the graphics suck, this and that, I don't know why y'all are thinking I'm gonna like defend the game hardcore. Like, I didn't make it. I'm just playing it. Literally just playing it. Sure, bub? Okay. 18 years? I didn't learn about this game until September of this year. It sounds like you've been waiting 18 years for this game and you're disappointed. I don't think I could ever dedicate 18 years of my life to waiting on a game. Game is fun? It is. This guy's just being a hater. You save $700. I mean, there's gonna be other games worth playing on here. You know that, right? And technically, you save $60 because you can play this on Switch 1. Is that a Tron bike? I would say it's similar, yeah. This is probably the worst boss in the game. Like, I've fought Switches at $700. You might be in Canada or something like that. What's the point of the game? You're stuck on a planet and you're trying to get off the planet. And you're trying to figure out what happened to the people who were on the planet before you got there. I would say that's a pretty good summary. Fuck, am I taking damage from that? Trying to see if it's worth buying. Well, I'm trying to keep it as spoiler-free as possible. But I mean, are you asking what the gameplay looks like? How is it so far? Oh my god, like I'm trying. I gotta boost around him, don't I? Elusive, thank you for the follow, yo. Rating, I had it at 8.5, but this desert part that I've been in for the last hour has made me drop it down by a point because for the most of the 12 hours or so, 14 that I've been playing, I've been able to just go into like dungeons, and the dungeons have been fun. But now I did the last dungeon, and now I'm in a mandatory section where I have to be in this empty desert with no music that they want me to pay $30 for. So I had to take off a 0.5 for that. And now I'm chasing this worm dude. I'm chasing this worm or whatever, and like this is all I'm doing to the worm. Like, I mean, I know they tried to make the motorcycle a part of the gameplay, but this is so unnecessarily forced, it's insane. They should have just added like racing. Just add like a small racing mode. You can't lock on him anymore. I think it's worth buying, but just beware that this section is kind of sucky. Oh shit. I've seen worse? I agree. You have to hit him in his tail like to keep him from going underground. Damn. You hit him in his tail to keep him from going under. Okay. Those boss gives Tremor vibes. You talking about the one from Zelda? Kind of sad that this is the final product after 8 years. I don't know. I mean, this desert portion is the only portion I don't like, but everything else in the game has been pretty good. Tremors is a movie? Oh. Which, I'm assuming Tremors is about like a giant fish in the desert or a sandworm, whatever this is. I guess boss defeated? Grab your cheers if you want to. Give me a second. I need to grab a soda. I need to grab a soda for this next hour. What's my favorite game on Switch 2? Well, there's only 2 Switch 2 games, and that's Donkey Kong Bonanza and Mario Kart. So Donkey Kong Bonanza. Cheers.
Red 40.
I'm gonna get it tomorrow then. I think you'll have fun. Red 40? Some sparkling ice here. Red adjacent. Horror movie made in the 90s where it's about sandworms per se. Good movie where people getting eaten by the sandworms. They were? Hell yeah. That sounds sick. Joko, thank you for the follow. Chocolate Thunder, is that supposed to be Dick? D-I-E-K? Or is that what I think it is, what rhymes with bike? Which I can't say. Oh, I'm going in his throat. Crazy. Give me your honest opinion. What do you think of the graphics? I think they're better than Prime 1 Remaster, but I mean, I don't know if they could be better, but it feels pretty on par with the Nintendo Switch 2 game. Transfer pod made of extremely durable dynsium alloys containing a heavyweight golem power cell. Destroying the pod will not damage its contents. Hot topic, graphics don't make the game. Yeah, a lot of people think that's the case. I think it's Jover for the chair stream command. I'll do it some other time. I've been busy these last couple of days. Power cell for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. Fully charged, it appears to be undamaged, guaranteeing normal function. So I need to find a giant robot to put this in, and then the giant robot will finger the force field, and then we can get inside.
Something interesting from Takabi. Bring it on back to base camp so I can take a look.
Okay. Yo, getting the mech parts? Some of them, but not all of them. I feel like I have enough to probably get through the game at this point. Check your green energy meter. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I still have a ways to go. Fuck. Killing me. Rybread, thank you for the follow. You are part of the golem. Am I? So I gotta do this for like another 20 minutes maybe? Man, I don't want to stay up till 4. How hard is the tower? Is the tower like an hour? Because I really don't want to stay up till 4 o'clock in the morning, but it looks like that's what's about to happen. Talk about empty world? Yeah, this part of the game is boring, but when you're inside the dungeons are really, the tower is just a boss fight. Oh, okay, hell yeah, let's just stick it out. That kind of sucks though, because I got these upgrades. I want to use these upgrades on some enemies. I did the Great Mines, and then I went and got all the level 3 upgrades for the charge shots, and I wish I would have did that before. But I didn't even know they existed. I just randomly went into one, and then I found the fire one. And I was like, oh dude, if there's a fire one, then obviously there's like a lightning and an ice one. But you know, it's whatever, I guess. Did you buy the amiibo? I did not. Giving Nintendo $30 for music in the game I paid $70 for is crazy. Joss, by the way, what's up? And thank you for the GGs. Nicholas, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Just so you know, I stream every night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, except for Tuesdays. If I beat this tonight, I won't stream tomorrow because I'll take a break.
Hey, it's your girl Sugar Demon.
Joss, thank you for breaking the coin goal. Everybody grab a cheers. I did not know this game was 70, maybe 40. I mean, if it was like 60, I think I'd be okay with that. 60? I mean, 59 or 50 would be great. That would be ideal for consumers, but you know, yeah, definitely not 70. Plus 30 for an amiibo for music. Why is there no game music? It's as they took the, you have to pay $30 for it. Maybe on Super Nintendo, can't recall. Metroid Prime 1 Remaster is really fun. If you don't have like a PC to emulate, well then you would just play Dread and then maybe this. Those are fun. 100 in total for the game and OST. Oh, I hit R1. I meant to hit man, I still have a ways to go. What's this? Looks fun, but the graphics are bad. Oh, is this like an energy bike booster? Oh yeah, it is a booster tank. It's okay, I guess. Sometimes this reminds me of Zelda when like you get a chest and it's like 100 rupees or something like that. It's like, no, something else would have been nice. Legend of Samus Breath of the Wild. We need a huge game crash so companies could make decent games again. What would a game crash look like? Because is that when people stop playing games? Because then all the studios would go out of business, yeah? Is this a good start? I'm really deep into the game. The game I feel like for the first 12 hours of the game, and it's only like 15 to 20 to beat. It's really good. But this part right here is like a dead progress grinder where you have to sit in the desert. Man, did y'all see the guy who traded his Pokemon card into GameStop and he got $3,000 for it? It was a Gengar. It's a rare Gengar card. Pretty sick, dude. Black Goku Mike, thank you for the follow, yo. But yeah, I think the game is good up until this point. Then you spend like an hour doing this shit. I probably could have did it a little bit faster. I did spend some time leveling up my weapons and stuff like that, and that's on me, so it makes it feel a little bit longer. For real, FU, thank you for the follow. Welcome in as well. I'm looking forward to Dust Bloods. I'm curious to see how it's going to play. I think the Switch 2 will be able to handle it. Damn, how did I miss that? I'm looking forward to Dust Bloods as well. I don't know when it's coming out, though. Have you heard anything? My God, bro. The teasing of the green crystal energy is insane. Insane teasing happening right now. What do you think of it? I had it at 8.5 until I got to this desert part where like the desert is mandatory, and I dropped it to an 8. But I mean, overall, still a good experience. I think if you mix in a little bit, because you have to hit these green crystals with your motorcycle to progress in the game, which I'm not going to tell you what it does because I don't know myself, and I wouldn't spoil that for you. But all I'm saying is that it's time consuming, and if you do it a little bit as you do other shit, then it's not nearly as bad. Ninja Gaiden definitely your game of the year? Ninja Gaiden. Okay, well, we'll see. I am banking on Expedition 33. This part reminds me of Sonic Frontiers. This reminds me of the Triforce with Zelda. Collecting a Triforce just destroyed the vibe of the game. Hollow Knight Silksong. I would not be mad if Silksong won. I'm leaning for Expedition just because I think the story is a bit easier to follow. And like it, I mean, I will say they both made a cultural buzz. Like people were talking about Silksong. There was memes and stuff all around it. You know, like it made a really big buzz. So like it could go either way. It could really go either way. And I wouldn't be mad if either one won. You did a very good job of listening to community feedback and actually making a decent multiplayer. You know what's crazy? People, I'm pretty sure it's just Reddit and Twitter, but people have been like bitching like crazy about Battlefield 6. So many battle dads are like, oh, the game's not the, you know, this isn't the Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4. This is Metroid Prime 4, bruh. They're like, oh, the game has changed, and you know, this isn't what Battlefield used to be, and all of this other stuff. I can't play the game anymore. I'm done. And I'm just like, what do you mean? This is a great Battlefield. No, I don't have the amiibo. I didn't know that was a thing, but I don't think I would have paid $30 for it. I didn't pick up ZA because of the $30 DLC for Raichu and all of that. So if I didn't do for that, there's no way I'm doing it for this. You were just mad Call of Duty, so they take it out on other FPS. Yeah. I mean, I do think like OG Battlefield players, like the dads who are like 35 plus years old, and that's not saying that every person above 35 is ass, because I'm 32 and I'm pretty damn good at the game. But you know, it's just like people want like this super tactical experience, and like I just think that that's not what Battlefield ever was. And you wanting everybody to like slow walk around corners is ridiculous. Feels like COD and everyone is extremely sweaty. I haven't played it in a little bit. I haven't played it in like a month, maybe a little bit less than a month. I was playing it, but I kept getting put into games where like I was on a losing team, and it's just like a blowout. And it's like I can't, like I'm a good player and I can make things happen, but I can't fight 20 people by myself. Like that's just something I can't do. Wow, did he crash into me and just die? But yeah, so like Battlefield 6, like I enjoy it, but a lot of people, or I could say the internet is complaining, but I know that the people who complain are a very small fraction of what the actual player base is. Monster Hunter Wilds? Didn't Monster Hunter, what's the last update Monster Hunter got? I'm playing on Switch too, Alan. Welcome in. Yeah, I would really like to beat this tonight so I can make a video about this tomorrow. Have my video posted, and then I guess I'm just done with Metroid 4 for a little bit. I think what I'll do is once I play 2 and 3 in a couple of weeks, I think I'll have maybe a yearly playthrough of Metroid. I'm thinking about having a yearly play of Zelda as well, where I go and I play through like Ocarina, Majora, and all that. Have like because I think now I beat the games at this point, so like I know what to do in those games. I feel like it shouldn't take me too long. It'd probably be like a week or two of just Zelda and like a week or two of just Metroid, something cool like that. Metroid-thon or something. But I got to see how next year looks. Okay, I keep hitting plus because I'm so used to hitting plus to pause games. Bro, man, I got to get the tip. This is crazy. Why did they think this was a good idea? Did they really think that players are going to just spend time in a desert just crashing into crystals? You know what I mean? I took a bad angle right there. I'm going, I'll be Gog Mazios on the 16th for Monster Hunter. What's Gog Mazios? And now I gotta like get up on this rock right here. My elbow is hurting for some reason. That's the pain of being above 30. Your body just starts hurting for no reason at all. You unlock a radar. When you start filling the tip, go back to base. You unlock a radar for like the rest of the crystals. Is that what you're saying? Is it really worth it at that point? Or should I just like continue to wander the desert? Oh. Speed this up a lot? Okay, fair enough. Does he tell you that you get the radar? They thought people were going to scarf up 30 for the music. Yeah, whoever is making these decisions for like the DLC or like side opportunities to make money is way out of touch with reality. And I wouldn't be surprised if they're like 60 years old. Because there's no way. There's no way somebody who's under the age of 50 with a brain cell, a developed frontal lobe, thought this was a good idea. The fact that it's mandatory is the part that's eating me up right now. Oh yeah, where am I? Am I at the tip? Is this, I think I'm at the tip, right? I think there's a little bit of green at the tip, so I should be good to go back, right? Worth a try? Bro, it's 251, man. I don't know. How are
Dare
they?
I say 33 kilo?
This game? Okay. How many do you need? It's not a set number. I have to, you can't see it on the screen. I'll show you. I need to make a button so I can just push it so it shows, because I feel like I stop and do this a fair amount. It's this one. So there's, you see this green thing, this big green triangle diamond looking thing? I got to fill it up, and I'm like, I'm getting there. So. Oh, you can see it on the screen a little bit. I'd give up. Well, I'm prepared to stay up till 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to be tired as fuck at work tomorrow, but like, I would really, really like to get this done. I should have started like an hour early. That seems so tedious even for Nintendo. I mean, they did the Triforce thing in Wind Waker, so like, I'm not surprised at all. How long did it take you to get that much? Like less than, like about an hour. It feels like it took longer, but I was in a desert looking for the charge shot upgrade or electric shot, so like that's what I was doing. So I was out here technically longer than that, but like I've been sold, like if I had to look at the amount of time I dedicated to grabbing crystals, then I'd say about an hour. But we're starting to creep over that marker now. Maybe it's been like an hour 15, maybe.
Bright side you have is to talk to while you have no music.
Honestly, you're right. It was cool talking to you guys. But yeah, this is an interesting decision. I don't think there's any more games. This is out already. Yes. I mean, I wouldn't mind having special streamer access to play it early, but that's not the case. I'm trying to make my way back to base, but I keep seeing green, so if I see it, I'm going to get it. This game blows my mind like Kurt Cobain. Did he unalive himself by blowing his brains out? Or is he a magician? Oh. He did? Oh, damn. What? How do you know that? Was he like an actor or something like that? Getting the amiibo? Nah. That's just like $40. Singer for Nirvana. Oh, rip. I guess it goes without saying that my skin complexion probably told you that I don't listen to that type of music, respectfully. I will say that I've been getting into country a little bit. Not a lot, but just a little bit. Some good tunes there. I do listen to like some rock. Not a ton. I listen to a lot of Linkin Park. Is Linkin Park alternative? I don't to assume as a Japanese person. Game looks so empty. The desert is definitely the worst part of the game, but the other parts of the game are really good. Yes, Linkin Park is considered I said alternative, right? Not rock. That stuff is so confusing to me. Even when people say like rap and hip hop, I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, which one? Like, what are we doing? You have to get the figure itself. If I'm going to Amiibo, I want the figure. Linkin Park is new metal. I've heard of that. New metal. What's y'all's favorite Linkin Park songs? I like Somewhere I Belong the most. Somewhere I Belong is good. Headstrong. Crawling. I love Crawling. Breaking the Habit is also really good. One Step Closer to the Edge. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I used to like Numb, but it got played so much that I actually fell out of Numb. But I still like Numb as a song.
Hey, Samus. Why don't you show me what Takabi found in the desert? Let's take a look.
Faint? Oh, yeah, Faint is good, too. How could I forget Faint?
Wonder what this is. Let's find out.
My December is good. Oh, In the End. Is it In the End? I think I like that one, too.
Teleportation technology? No way! You know, we were analyzing...
They had so many. They had a lot of good music. Paper Cut.
I have an idea.
I used to have a lot of their music on my phone, but I have a Samsung phone, and they used to mess around with the library. And I had this issue where I would like upload music to my phone, but sometimes my phone would like the music app would get an update and it would break like a lot of the files, and I would lose so much of my music. So I got tired of downloading music. Teleporter patches acquired. Instantly teleports patched objects. These may be used only with mech parts for the GF Heavyweight Golem. The teleport destination is set to base camp. A total of 6 patches are available. So I have to go pick up 6 mech parts.
Now, if you find any of those missing mech parts, these patches will let you teleport them directly to base camp. I mean, I can't take all the credit. The Lemorn really nailed short-range teleportation, but just put my own spin on it.
Samus with the head nod sometimes is really funny because it's like, I don't know. Like she does it. Sometimes they do a good job conveying emotion through her, but then there are times where like the head nod with the like the zoom in on the helmet is kind of goofy because like I literally can't see your face. I mean, I know what the head nod means, but like I don't know. It could be a slightly goofy sometimes in a good way. If I go deposit the green stuff in there, I guess I have to do the deposit to see if I can get the tracker, right? Alexa, welcome back. Thank you for the gold medal. Appreciate it. Oh, I can see the... Oh, okay. Control beam boost acquired. What you mean, welcome back? I thought you were AFK. You didn't say anything for a long time. Hold BL to boost the speed of the shot. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, but I didn't get the... Oh, there it is. I did get it. I wish my phone would stop listening to me. Green energy crystal finder acquired. The radar will now display the locations of green energy crystals. Nice. That's because I was mad at you, deadass? Well, why didn't you just say that, yo? That's red flag energy. Green flag energy would be like, hey, X-Law, I'm mad at you. Can we talk about this? And then I would say, hey, that's really beautiful of you. I would love to talk about it and clear the air.
Welcome back.
But we can't all have green flags. It's a ghost? Is it C. Tyson? What's up, yo? Welcome in and thank you for the follow. My energy is spin. Well, what did I do so I can apologize to you and not do it again? Say it with your chest? That's what I'm saying. You call this game Wind Waker. Okay, I'll stop. But I'm not necessarily saying it as a bad thing. I'm just saying that there are some key overlaps between those two games. I do think Wind Waker is a good game. It just doesn't really move the needle the way that the other Zelda games move the needle. It does do some notable stuff though, for sure. P2, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a good night or day, depending on where you are in the world. Don't get snappy with Alexa, yo. That's big sis, and if she well, she's not my big sis, but she's big sis in the chat, and if she times you out or sends you to the nether realm, you're out of luck. No, wait, it's Master Chef? I'm just kidding. You type Chief. Is that Mega Man? What game is this? This is Metroid Prime 4. Noted. Now, she's not like a hard ass, but definitely don't talk shit about Wind Waker. You might get in trouble. He said you cooked that fear. Low key, I did. Wind Waker is good. Yeah, it's a good Zelda experience. 100%. The Ganon fight in that was one of that Ganon fight was solid, yo. The finisher where he stabbed him in the head was crazy lit. Yeah, the hunting the Triforce part was dog shit. Spoilers? Alright, my bad. Even though you've played the game probably like... Have you played Wind Waker? You probably played it as a kid. You haven't played it as an adult. You should go back and play Wind Waker on your PC as an adult to see if you still feel the same way. Does the green crystals, do they spawn? Do they respawn? I've played as an adult. Don't know if I believe you. They don't respawn? They don't? So how did I miss these green crystals? I must just be stupid. Halo is a pretty cool guy. Kills aliens and isn't afraid of anything. Well, we don't know if he's afraid of anything, right? He's never told us his fears. Let's be honest. How often do you tell people about your fears? All right. All right. I'm glad you were honest, yo. A lot of respect for you for being honest about that key part right there. Doesn't afraid of anything. Probably a typo for isn't. I mean, did you check his diary and that's what he said in his diary, that he's not afraid of anything? Because if you check his diary, I believe you. You know what show I want to watch? I want to watch home movies. I want to watch home movies. That shit. Oh, wait. How far away? Oh, you can't see it on here. Oh, okay. Home movies? It's an Adult Swim show. That shit is straight gas. I beat Wind Waker on the GameCube this year, and I don't think the Triforce Quest kills the pacing. You don't think it does? I heavily disagree with you, but I respect that you like that part of the game, or think that it doesn't slow the game down. I didn't know where they were, and it took me forever. And guess what I was doing when I was hunting Triforce pieces? We were talking about dumb stuff in stream, but it was a good time though. We have some really good combos in here. Anybody have any Christmas traditions unrelated? I ain't gonna say came up with, but I started a tradition in my family where now, like the day after Thanksgiving and for like the next week, we all wear Christmas socks. I got some Grinch socks I've been rocking. They're not on right now because I just washed them. I'm gonna wear them again this week. Name of the game? This is Metroid Prime 4. Oh, by the way, Alexa, do you accept my apology for making fun of Wind Waker? I won't make fun of it, or I won't say Wind Waker is bad again. But I will compare it to this game because there's similarities. But I'll compare it respectfully. Why after Thanksgiving? What do you mean? Why are you celebrating Christmas before Thanksgiving? That's sacrilege. You know that, right? When you do that, God looks at you and says like, you might not be getting into heaven today if you were to die. I don't know if you know that or not. Or if you believe in God. And if you don't believe in God, well then, you're bad karma. Map size? Is this big? It's 7.5 inches. That's how big this map is. Halo 3 looks better even in 2025. Okay, that's cool. Does graphics determine whether or not you'll play a game? It was bad? What was bad? What are you doing in this game right now? There's this meter that I have to fill up, this green crystal on the left side of the screen that's kind of cut off for you. I have to fill it to the top. I have to fill it up with energy that is green. So I'm slamming into the green crystals to collect them. And I've been doing that for like an hour and 15 minutes. Not gonna lie, I heard after Christmas. Oh, my bad. Did I say after Christmas? Maybe I said that after Thanksgiving. I might have said after Christmas. Maybe I did say that. Can someone confirm? Oh, is there a mech part here? How do I mean, it says mech part, right? Okay. Just grab it while I'm like riding around. What do you get when it's filled with? You get to play the rest of the game. You get to play. Oh, wow. He kind of flew right into that. Dead open world game strikes again, yo. Is this the mech part? Other than severe connect, its undamaged flexion will trigger. No, you said Thanksgiving. Oh, thank you. So yeah, but to be serious, Chris, you have you can't progress the story until after you collect all the green crystals, and you have to grab these robot parts. So literally, I'm trying to get to the final boss of the game, but I have to do this part first. I think the game would have been too short if they didn't put this buffer filler activity in here. Honestly, you heard it wrong. I got you. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you do Christmas before Thanksgiving, it's your right as a human being to do what you want to do. But I will judge you. Not harshly, but I will judge. They're trying to get me engaged. Well, I am very unengaged right now. But I mean, I'm also talking to you guys. I think that if I was playing this off stream, wait, they keep the collection. Wait, they keep the collectathon ending? What do you mean kept the collectathon ending? Is this something that they revealed in the game in like previews or something? Oh, let me do this really quick. If y'all are enjoying this stream, hit that follow button. I stream every night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's completely free. And I will be playing Metroid Primes for the first time. Metroid Prime 2 and 3 for the first time in like a week and some change. You don't want to miss out on that. But the desert music unlocks when you finish the game? Damn. Slimy. At least we gave it to you guys. Ah, y'all are slimy. Is unique in this game, it's mindless. Yeah, this is giving me crazy gummy worm. Crazy gummy worm right now. I've been defending the game, not pretty hard, but you know, like I've been providing counter feedback and kind of having engaging conversation about the game and all the other parts, but this is the one part of the game like I just cannot defend. Like, what is this? What are we doing here? Desert, oh yeah. I was very disappointed with Prime 4, which is really unfortunate since I was super excited. Yeah. I mean, I'm having a good time with the game minus this specific part. This part right here is something. Isn't this the last installment? I don't know if it's the last installment, but it's the latest. You know what would go crazy right now? Some Taco Bell. Would love some Taco Bell right now. Or maybe a burger. I like making burgers, but I'm not gonna make a burger at 3 o'clock in the morning. What is this? This is Metroid Prime 4. They'll keep making it as long as it sells? Yeah, just like Dead Space. Dead Space Remake 2 got canceled because they didn't make enough sales per EA, and I was like, fuck, dude. I love Dead Space. They remade 1, but they didn't remake 2. It's just how it is, man. Sucky. There's a lot of shit up here. Oh, music in the game, you have to pay $30 for it. You know, I'm actually surprised, like, this is not a you. I'm surprised at the amount of people who have asked about no music. Do you know before you ask, or are you genuinely curious? Because a lot of people have asked about that. I haven't questioned it at all. Something I'm just noticing now. Most people don't know you have to pay for the music. Is it really that odd for there to be like no music in a Metroid game? Sometimes Metroid is really ambient. Probably curious because you don't see a lot of games without it. I kind of like the silence. Did I get the blue anti-gravity suit? No spoilers! What's up, question? It's never been done before? Really? I'm sure there's some games that are pretty silent, but they're probably not AAA games. I know you're messing. This made me want to cry, bro. The memories. You can go back and replay those games, though. But I get what you're saying, though. As we've gotten older, I mean, as far as I'm a 90s baby, so for me, it just seems like as I've gotten older, a lot of the things that I like loved and cherished or whatever, or have good memories of, it's kind of been going out sad. Cartoons being remade, you know, like Teen Titans, you know, your favorite rapper kind of going down the toilet, getting cooked. Maybe an actor that you liked getting caught with like PDF charges. You know, the next installment in your game that you love being ass. You know what I'm saying? You just kind of don't give me. I know, man. Teen Titans Go, like, bro, please, man. I actually found out 2 weeks ago that they redid Powerpuff Girls because I was putting my kid onto old school cartoons, and I was gonna watch Powerpuff Girls with her. And God, the map does not tell me how far away these green crystals are. And I was putting her on the Powerpuff Girls. I'll have to leave your stream. I'll copy that. Hey, appreciate you popping in. Question. Have a good evening. Damn, like, what the hell is happening? But yeah, I was trying to put her on the Powerpuff Girls, and then like I was on YouTube searching, and they remade Powerpuff Girls, and I'm like, what the hell? Like, what is this? They remade that shit. They redid Fairy Odd Parents too. That's crazy, dude. We watched the OG Fairy Odd Parents though. That shit was gas. This reminds me of Trigun, the desert. Yeah, because Trigun, I remember. I didn't watch a lot of it, but I do remember seeing some of it, and it was in a desert setting. How's it going, man? Are you enjoying 4? Yeah, minus this part where I'm in a desert, which has been like an hour and a half. Other than that, yeah, I'm having a great time with the game. This is like at the very end of the game. One of the writers had self-insert dating bubbles for Powerpuff Girls. Where's the music? You have to pay $30 for it. I should have got a counter for that because I think I've been asked that 50 times tonight, and that's no shade at the people asking because it's a logical question, but I think a counter would have been funny. God, where am I? Oh my God, dude, I might be up till 5 o'clock in the morning. Oh my God, this shit is taking so long. Imagine if I didn't have the radar. I would really like to beat this tonight.
Guys, let's give him a few minutes.
If I got it. I have to stay up. I would really like to beat this tonight, but I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. I have faith in you. What game is this? Oh, what's up? I does this. This is Metroid Prime 4 on Switch 2. Great Nintendo? Yeah, very Nintendo coded. Oh, have I passed a mech part? I have not. Oh, but there's a mech part over here, so I guess I'll go grab that really quick. Oh, is this game? It came out December 4th, so 4 days ago. It's 4 years old, but it's been in development for 8 years. Oh, I didn't grab this? Graphics are kind of chopped. I think it might just be TikTok. Graphics are good though. I think they are, Diddy. Eight years for this. I heard it went through some development hell, but I don't know. not that it excuses it, right? Well, I get the green crystals is mandatory to progress the game. Yeah, they restarted development 4 years ago. Yeah, so people are saying different things. I wonder if some people are coming in and the stream is like set to like 240p and some people are on 720, or are you at 1080 and it's chopped? Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to find a rhythm to the madness. Oh, I was about to say, did I miss some right there? I'll go left here. I'm in Australia and stream looks great on my end. Okay, so like, do you think the graphics are chopped? I feel the graphics aren't bad, they're just really flat, everything just barely. Yeah, I think this is the desert, because the indoor sections where you're like in buildings look really good in my opinion. Oh shit, a lot of green right here. Man, progress check. Oh my God, bro. I'm like maybe it's like 15 minutes away. People hating on the graphics are wild. I mean, I don't know what you expect from a handheld. I don't know. I mean, I'm docked, but they should have put like processing power in the dock or something, like put some chips in there to help with the game. And then they could have maybe they could have scaled it up. But if you weren't playing docked, you wouldn't get those benefits. This is Switch 2 version. Alright, let's drift this way. Actually, I kind of need to go this way. And it looks good, email? Thank you. Well, I guess he's not really thanking me, but thank you for letting me know. Bro, how did I not get this? If I keep going this way, I should still get the mech part. I don't hear any music, you gotta pay $30 for it. For this specific part of the game, that is. I missed that? Bro, they gotta get the motorcycle bigger hitbox. You can sing? Definitely serenade us with your voice. How much is the game? It's like $69.99. Did I miss some green over here? Oh, someone just spent 30 bucks on the Amiibo? I didn't know before I bought the game, but I wouldn't have done it anyway. Man, every time I see just people driving into crystals, yeah, because a lot of people are at the end of the game. It's a short game. I mean, I wouldn't say it's short by other game standards, but it's on par for Metroid experience. Man, how did I miss these green crystals over here? How are these not on my radar? The radar must have an issue or something. I don't know how I missed these. No, when I heard about the game, I was mad. I don't even own the game. Nah, yeah. That's how I was about Pokemon ZA. Paying $30 for the DLC, even though the game hasn't even come out yet. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, this shit is just not moving. Which game is this? Law needs glasses? Alright. How many songs can you jam for the 30 bucks? One. It's this one desert. There's one song for the desert. I might have to boost. No, I'm not going that way. I'll go this way. Hey, Nintendo is a company, but I love their games. Yeah, it's definitely an abusive relationship with them, for sure. My god, and then me missing and having to U-turn is also driving me crazy. It makes me want to pull my hair out. My bad, which GameCube game is this? This is Metroid Prime 4 for GameCube. Nintendo's the greediest company in history? Probably have the longest running track record. It can't even hold you. I just want to eat, honestly. I'm just hungry, but I can't eat anything because it's gonna fuck me up. At least this late. Sony probably gonna take that spot with the Wi-Fi thing. What are they doing with the Wi-Fi thing? I think EA is a strong contender. Oh, 1000%. They are a mega strong contender. What game is this? This is Metroid Prime 4 for the Switch 2. How do you feel about the game? Thoughts on the game? I think I was having a lot of fun. I was having like maybe almost a 9 out of 10 experience until I got to the part where the desert became mandatory. Then it dropped down to like an 8. Because when you're not in the desert, inside the dungeons, the game is really well done and it's fun. There's a lot of action. It's cinematic, in my opinion, and it's cool. I have fun with it, especially compared to Prime Remaster 1. But this part right here is doo-doo butter water with a shot of vodka. How many hours have you played? I'm probably at 15 right now. I can just blow these up, honestly. Wait, what's this? Yeah, I want to know too. You went ahead and did it? I didn't even know. I forgot about it. I smash into him when I see him, but like that's about it.
where Sony can cut your Wi-Fi off if they catch you sailing the high seas.
Is it Sony? I thought that was all ISPs that were doing that. Is it just Sony? They took it to court. Oh! We're done. Oh, I gotta get the mech parts. Alright, we could be done by 4 o'clock. Crazy to wait 18 years for a sequel just for the desert, how they were so close to greatness. Yeah, if they left it, if they took the desert part out, it would be way better. Yeah, my elbow is hurting. I'm just gonna ignore the enemies. Thank goodness I'm fighting my sleep. I know, alright. Law just came. Sometimes it happens on stream. But I'm not gonna change my pants. I'm just gonna keep it moving. I wanna finish the game tonight. 3 more mech parts and then I can go do the last part of the game. I'm enjoying the game, but this part, the green crystal part, was so bad. Like, I gotta take off a full point for that. Honestly, I think I'm gonna have to take off a point for the is this a mech part? It's ice blocker. Where are the last parts? Mech part. Unacquired item. Is this a mech part? Entrance to ice belt. I think this is a mech part, right? Yeah, there is a mech part. I feel like I'm missing a mech part. It's probably this, right? But yeah, I'm gonna take off. I have to take off a point for the desert. The green crystal part was unimaginably bad. You'd think they would have learned their lesson with Wind Waker, and they did not. And Flare Pool? Flare Pool is down here, right? Are we sure this is mech part? Be positive it's there.
Collected enough green energy crystals? Maybe you should return to Fury Green and offer those green energy crystals to the altar.
Yeah, if you're playing by yourself, I mean, if you throw in a stream or something in the background or like some kind of music or something, like it'll take care of it. But if you don't do that, then I would imagine the silence of the desert is a little grating, or at least the sound of their motorcycle in your ears. All right, I have a question for all the Metroid fans in here. What is a Metroid collaboration you would like to see? And when I say collaboration, it could be Samus popping up as a guest character in the game, like Super Smash Bros. It could be like, let's say McDonald's does like some kind of Samus meal or like a burger or something like that. It could be clothing line. It could be a car where it kind of has like Metroid colors on it with maybe some like small Metroid-esque accoutrements around it, you know, tail fin, bumper, whatever. Like, what kind of Samus collaboration would you like to see? Dan the Man, thank you for the follow. This is Switch 2. Samus in Mortal Kombat would be such a weird pick. I agree with that. I think Samus in like Street Fighter would actually fit pretty well. I think Samus in Street Fighter would be really good. Samus and Master Chief game? Okay. There's definitely something they could do there. We can't let Nintendo keep getting away with this type of graphics. I think the graphics are fine. Oh, have I? Oh, I see. Wow, it's down here, and I have to. Oh, yes, there's a door here. Oh, can I drive through here? Metroid X Hollow. Oh, that would fit really well. Like a Hollow Knight mod with Samus in there. That would be sick. I would love for someone to make that. This might be a hot take, low key, but in a perfect world, I would love AI to be able to make a game, but like not for money purposes, just to fill out like fan fantasies. But I know that, you know, in this current world, that's impossible. Copyright, all that stuff, and etc. I know that would be like a mega problem. How do I do this? Oh, Samus X Gundam would be really sick. I would love that, yeah. Let me get off the bike. Is it just a super shot? Okay, yeah, super shot. The graphics are bad. Just joking. It's his TikTok live. Description? Yeah, you're good. I typed that. I've been getting a lot of that tonight. I've been getting a lot of that. Welcome in, yo. How are you doing? I forgot about this little section down here. I couldn't have done it, though. Okay. Rim, thank you for the follow. League and welcome in as well. Dan, thank you. Thank you for the follow. The rose. And Sherbert, if I missed you, I'm sorry. Thank you as well. This is on N64, it's not. My circuit cannot be opened. Wheeled vehicle gate. What's the game trying to tell me here? Circuit failure. Oh, wrong one. Raiden. X Mortal Kombat. Raiden. Samus is... Oh, Samus in Overwatch could be a good fit. DL's pulling up in your house like... Hold on, DL's? What do you mean? Alright, how do I get this open here? You can't boost through it. Oh yeah, I could see that. Yeah, Metal Gear. When I play this on my Apple Watch, you have to go to Burger King and get the code from them, and then yes. Look right. Alright, This is like, why are they doing all of this? Thank you for that. TikTok lowers resolution. Some people say it looks fine, but I also agree that TikTok lowers resolution, and so do other streaming platforms, but probably TikTok more than others because it's like not a primary streaming platform for sure. Oh, what the? Oh, I can't get this, can I? Oh. Damn, I should have went. I saw this one stop, and I was hoping the one on the right would stop. Every time I see gameplay, it just looks bland and boring. I was in the desert for a hot minute. I'm kind of glad to be out of the desert, even if it's just for a little bit. I'm having fun. Now that I'm out of the desert. There's really no reason to go back up like this yet. I'm on the other side of the door, right? Yeah, I am. It's a boss fight? Or is it, am I just grabbing the arm? Something tells me I'm fighting something. Let's see. The cannon and connection sockets are relatively undamaged. Oh, okay. This is a new Metroid. Prime with GameCube was better graphics. Yeah, this is a new Metroid. Damn, another boss? Arthropod morphology behemoth. Giant arthropod with 8 legs, 4 independent eyes, and 3 mouths. Its entire body is covered with a mineralized skin layer that neutralizes all firearms. Attacks by rapidly shooting flames projectiles from its mouth, using oscillation waves to drive enemies away, and producing a powerful air suction to pull enemies in. Only its eyes are vulnerable to damage. Can you lock onto the eyes? You think he's weak to ice? Oh, bullet. Oh, wow. That did a shit ton of damage. Damn, that shit ricocheted. You see that? Damn, I think he charged right through that.
Can you shoot it some more or what? Yeah. He throwing that shit back? What? Oh damn, I landed on that. You see that shit? He throwing it back like what? Whose man's? He's got one eye left. Wow, you have to double jump that shit. Bro. I'm trying to hit him in his fucking eye right here. Throwing it back on live stream is crazy work, I know, right? He's doing it for the gram type shit. Cool little boss. Cool little mini boss. Everybody grab a cheers. Boss defeated. Anytime I defeat a boss in stream, we exclamation mark cheers and you get channel points. You can use your channel points to play sounds in the stream, and if you stay around long enough, then you'll be able to do TTS as well. Is this Metroid? Yes, Keith, this is Metroid. The only thing that would make this part better is that they like teleported me outside. Which it doesn't look like they're gonna do that, so. Alright, let's go. Power torque, I mean, throwing it on the ground like that is crazy. Y'all think I could beat this game in 30 minutes? Oh, did the lava fall out for it? Did it stop popping out for a second? Did y'all see that? Within an hour? Oh my god. Be up till 4:30 a.m. What is this purple upgrade? Is that a motorcycle upgrade? The graphics are bad, you're lying. Powerbomb? Oh, it's a power bomb. I got you. Ah! Touch the stove. It's not needed? Good, because I am not waiting for it. I got stuck on it as well, but I figured out what was the secret sauce. Yeah. I mean, I'm not in a rush to beat the boss, but like I'm just trying not to stay up till 5 o'clock in the morning because it's 3:36 a.m. for me and I usually go to sleep at 2. This happens every time. When I get close to beating a game, and I'm in that final stretch, it always takes me super long to, cause like
Maybe it's your good luck.
Because the night before, I'll get right to the point where it's like, how do I explain it? So like if I'm playing a game and I'm at the end, I will get off accidentally, like right outside like the 5-hour, 6-hour mark of beating the game, and then I end up having to, I force myself to stay up so I can beat the game and be done with it. What is this? Oh. Did you get the mech part? I just fought the boss and got the mech part here. Also, thank you, SN. I'm losing the fight against sleep. I feel it, Louis, man. I'm pushing as fast as I can, yo. I'm pushing, dude. Worst case scenario, if you want to see it, I do stream on Twitch, but I primarily, TikTok is like the hotspot. So, you know, but there is a VOD if you want to see what happens in the end. All right, we need 2 more mech parts. One is simply right here, and then I have to go up to the ice belt to get the last one. But the cutscenes we're bringing to 30-minute cutscenes? Oh, hell no. I can't get some cliff notes? Damn, 976 is pretty crazy.
It's just outside the zone. Oh, beautiful. I still gotta fight the boss, though. Boss might be tough. Damn, that shit hurts. I need to save the game low-key, too. I've done a lot of shit. The last thing I want to do is die, because if I die, I'm 1000% getting off for the night. So I should go save the game. I haven't saved the game since I found that save point in the desert. It's been like an hour and a half, too. You're not a fan of the fetch quest? It's like Wind Waker shards, but not nearly as bad since it's on the map. Oh, this is it right here, actually. 1000% save the game. You still don't like it? How do you feel about fetch quests in general, where you just run here, pick this up? Do you like that? I mean, I'm okay with it in small doses, but I usually prefer my quests to have mechanics and fun, unique things that exist outside the main story. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I get that, yeah. Would you do the crystals over again if you lose? I would do it like... I would get the crystals off stream. I would get the crystals off stream, and then I would collect all the mech parts and stuff. And then the next time I turn the stream on, we would just go right into the final boss, or like the last little stretch, and then probably move to another game or something. Also, don't forget, we will be watching the Game Awards. I will be a little late. I have my son's band recital to go to. Great timing, but you know it is what it is. So I won't be here right at 7:30, but like I think I'll be, because it's from 7 to 9. I'm going the wrong way, I guess. But I will be hopping on as soon as I can. So maybe by 8 something, and then watching it. So 9:30, it ends at 9:30, but I'll be starting early. I'll be starting at like 8 o'clock if I can. I might be 30 minutes behind. Maybe I can fast forward through like a band performance or something. Oh my God, you are annoying. Where is the mech part? Is it inside this what? What is this? This isn't the mech part, is it? It is. Do I have to get the car off of it though? Yeah, I do. Do you have any announcement predictions? I have to look at the rest of the categories. I'll probably do that. Probably the night of, but honestly, Expedition 33 winning is the only thing. If there's like a multiplayer game of the year thing or something, like I don't know what the nominees are for that, but it's probably gonna be Arc Raiders, or it's gonna be I just had the game in my head, but I can't remember it. Helldivers. Assuming those are nominees. I know there's a multiplayer category this year, right? What instruments does your son play? He plays a clarinet. He would have preferred to not do any band, but his mom kind of pushed him into it. She didn't want him to sit at home all the time. It's hard to tell if he likes it or not. He just does it. I'm hoping more Combat Evolved gets shown. What's Combat Evolved? I want to see... I don't want to see any more, but I want to play... what's that game? It's like a Souls kind of game, and you play... It looks like it's like a samurai... It made a lot of noise earlier this year. You're like a samurai. It's got like the sick fighting animations, and you're like in kind of like a China, Japan kind of setting or something like that. Phantom Zero, something like that. Oh, it's right there. Hell yeah. You want to see Half-Life 3 announced? A lot of people are convinced Half-Life 3 is going to come out with the Steam Deck, which it might. I mean, honestly, you want to, is it just desert? No, it's not. It's just there's like this part of the game has like 2 back-to-back fetch quests where you're in the desert a lot. But the game, like you see this section, hold on. You see the section? Oh, you can't really see that much of it because like you have to get deeper into the dungeon before you can actually see the dungeon map. No, it's called Phantom Zero. It's called Phantom Zero. You see how like you see the map right here? Like this is like a dungeon. This is like one of the this is like the first area that you enter, and it has a dungeon filled with like with bosses and stuff in there. But there's other dungeons in the game, but the part of the game I'm currently at, you have to play like in the open world area. So it just feels like all desert, but that's just because that's the only thing left for me to do. Is this a stretched out game canvas? Been trying to set up my stream. Not Stu. I didn't even see that. Yeah, this is how the actual game looks. But if you get rid of this, then you're left with like this black space on the screen. And it just depends on the creator. I mean, or what the people want to see. Some people want to see everything on the screen. Other people don't care. And they're okay with seeing like just like the middle of the screen or whatever. So, I mean, you can do either. I have both set up. You never know which one you're going to switch to. How do you feel about this game? Other than this desert part at the very end of the game and this unnecessary fetch quest, I'm enjoying it. I was going to give it like 8.5, maybe even a 9, but I had to drop it a couple of points because the desert section is so bad and it's mandatory. At least at late game is mandatory. I have Twitch for full screen gameplay personally. Yeah, I have Twitch as well. It's just I don't say anything because the algorithm doesn't like it when you talk about other platforms. So I just don't talk about it unless somebody brings it up. And then I have full screen on here too. You can go full screen. There should be a button on the screen you can push to turn it. I played Prime Remaster last week actually. I don't know if I did a review for Prime though. I don't think I will either. I feel like Prime is an older, like it's only 2 years older, but I don't think anybody specifically is looking for a Prime Remaster review from me. What do you stream with? I stream with an Elgato. Elgato 4K. It lets me play games at 120 and then stream at 60 or whatever. But if you use, but other capture cards I use cap me at 60, so that's why I use Elgato. Streaming software, I use OBS. I use OBS and TikTok Live Studio. What if I am? That's a lot of effort, Pumpkin. I'll pray on it. Yeah, I use OBS, but I have TikTok Live Studio up as well. I use OBS for the majority of my work, and then in OBS you can set up a camera. So like, I could just show you really fast. So the way OBS is right here. There's a button you can push inside OBS, and it captures the full screen right here. Let me use my mouse. So if I push this button, you can't see the stream anymore because it's my OBS camera. If I push it again, well then now you can see it. So I use OBS to project a camera into TikTok Live Studio up here. I don't have a stream key. I used to have one, but I don't. And honestly, not using TikTok Live Studio is kind of like shooting yourself in the foot. People say that TikTok nerfs your views if you don't use TikTok Live Studio. Plus, if people sub to you, which I mean, subbing is kind of dead. They kind of messed that up themselves, but I mean, what are you gonna do? But at one point, it was hard to see who was gifting you and stuff like that. Javier and Harry Byers, thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. And Pumpkin, I don't know if I said it, but thank you for the Your Awesomes and the Lightning Bolts. I think I did, but one more time. The graphics are good, hell yeah. What's up, Maury? How do you make it so you can stream both horizontal and vertical with OBS? So I'm only streaming horizontal with OBS. I have to reset up my capture card a second time inside TikTok Live Studio to stream both. So OBS is not doing both. It's only doing the vertical stream. It looks like Mass Effect. I've been getting a mix of things. Mass Effect, Doom, Halo. Been getting a handful of things. You're streaming to TikTok twice? Not quite. So the way TikTok works is, you see this screen? I have the display turned off by default, but if I push this button, you'll see both screens. What I do is this one on the left is OBS. This one on the right is me setting up something through TikTok. I'm not streaming twice. I mean, I guess I am because I'm streaming through Twitch. But as far as TikTok is concerned, I'm only streaming through TikTok. I have a super PC. It's interesting. Yeah, I jumped through a lot of hoops to get this set up, but it works. I'll be glad when I don't have to. The HDR support for this game is incredible. Damn, I don't have an HDR monitor. I mean, I have my capture card kind of messes that up, so I can't use HDR. Real quick before I continue the game, I want to do a quick poll. Happy face if you watch vertical, crying face if you are watching horizontal. Just curious. I think most people on TikTok watch vertical, so I typically don't care about it. Oh, did I just X out of the poll? I did. Oh no, it's still going. First time here, bro. Appreciate the setup for cross streaming. My pleasure. Try hard. If you have any questions, let me know. I can't stop too much because I am super red on sleep right now, trying to beat this game. But if you have any questions, I can answer it as long as I don't have to stop the stream. But if you really want to know something, you can always message me and I'll reply back. It might be a little bit though. Bro, landscape or portrait? Happy face is portrait. Crying face is landscape. Kid, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, yo. I believe the Prime series used Halo as an example for first person. You know what's crazy, Sonic? Someone told me the other day that Metroid came before Halo, but I don't know if Metroid as a franchise was created first and Halo was the first one to do first person, or if Prime was the first one to do first person. Tryhard, thank you for the follow. Metroid came out in the 80s? Yeah, super old. I think Halo was more like an early 2000s thing, right? But I don't know if Prime 1, I don't know when Prime 1 came out. They both came out in 2001. Oh, somebody was selling info for sure. Inside trading. All right, let's do this. Prime came out long after Halo. Prime, Metroid 2002, Halo came out 2001. Oh, there you go. Who's out here spreading misinformation? My bad. No, you're good. I'm not talking about you.
You found the missing pieces. That was everything I needed to fix Betsy. You know, the mech. She is good to go.
Excellent work, Stannis.
With the mech repaired, we'll be able to destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
Yeah, we're gonna want to be careful with that. Just saying I had to get a little creative with those repairs. Yeah, I can only guarantee about 80% functionality.
Oh, just 80%. That's good, Gearhead.
How's the game? It's been good. I would say overall it's been good. There's like one part in the game which I won't spoil for you, but it really slows the progress of the game down.
Come back and see me when you're ready.
Paying corporate and feeding into their system is crazy. What do you mean paying corporate? Prime 1 was lightning in the bottle. Yeah, a lot of the older games were lightning in the bottle. I agree with that. I think there's some good games out these days though too, but for sure it was a super rare. Metal Gear, Ocarina, Metroid, some really dime a dozen games. Or maybe I should say diamonds in the dirt. I've heard OBS instead of TikTok Studio nurse reviews, but I've had an inconsistent experience. Yeah, oh yeah, see that's what I heard. I heard OBS also. I heard that they prefer you use their TikTok Live Studio. Now I don't have any way to confirm that, but multiple people have said it. People who are further along in me in their streaming careers than I am, so I kind of believe them. And honestly, it's just easier for me to keep up with GIFs and stuff like that. And I don't have a TikTok live stream key anymore. Oh, did my suit change colors? Damn, I'm fucking with it, yo. Damn. Memory fruit acquired, legacy suit acquired. The memory fruit is a legacy of the Lemorn. It is a database containing all of their accumulated knowledge and history. The legacy suit is a power suit designed by the Lemorn that can generate a protective barrier to activate, switch to the psychic visor, then press and hold R to generate the barrier. This consumes 35 missile ammo. The barrier's power and duration are limited. Its energy will deplete faster as it absorbs attacks. The barrier damages enemies that touch it. Damn. Hella clean, yo. Personally, I didn't love this game. It's extremely linear. compared to the first three, but it's still okay. I agree. It's very linear. Whereas the other I only played one, but one you could tell you walked into a section and then you could break out and go in multiple directions. Do we just go?
It's finally time to go home.
W sweater, thank you.
When you're ready. It's finally time to go home.
I'll talk to Sarge.
Report to Sarge when you're ready.
This is it? This is in game? Yes. I'm staying up late to get it done.
Secured the memory fruit. We can leave Chrono Tower as soon as you
30 to 40 minutes. Let's get it done. Order troopers to move forward. Yes. I have nothing else I want to do.
no turning back. If there is anything you need to complete, now is the time.
Let's do it.
All right, listen up. We got a lot of ground to cover, so check your gear.
Like more of the show don't tell. That's fair.
Something we don't got a use for it.
Twisted and Walter, thank you for the follows.
Samus to the master teleporter. To do that, we gotta cross Soul Valley and destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
He's in like a giant like tank motorcycle bike. You know what's crazy? There were a lot of people on that base and like only 4 people made it, not including Sam. I guess 5 if you count the robot. Damn! Firepower.
Force field undamaged. I must increase power.
No, I told you I can only guarantee 80%.
Recalculating. Warning. System critical.
We need to abort, the weapon's gonna blow. Oh no.
I like how Samus just kind of stands there like she's just not worried about getting fucked up. Is he alive? I'm assuming he's alive. It's a Nintendo game. You wish she talked a bit? It'd be cool if they talked to her and she took her visor came down or something so you could see her facial expressions even if she doesn't talk.
Well done.
Damn, the dap up? Oh, I love the dap up. Samus doesn't talk. I mean, neither does Link, but he still makes sounds, you know? She talks in Dread? Oh, yeah, she does say a thing or two in Dread. Not a lot. Very little, but she does speak in Dread. Yeah.
This is our moment. Coming, Mac?
Yes, sir, Sarge.
All right, let's do it, yo. Let's knock it out, man. I'm going to be so tired for work tomorrow. Hopefully, I don't have any meetings. I did not check my phone. I'm supposed to work out tomorrow after I get off work. Man. I might not work out, and I might play Arc Raiders. Caffeine? I don't have any. The graphics are peak optimal. What's up, Jay? I'm feeling the suit. Damn, I got 5 homies for this. Missing 1 day. Thank you for the follow, Jay. I will say that Thanksgiving week I didn't work out, and the week after I was sick. So Sunday, which was today or yesterday, was my first day back in a gym. So I gotta keep it going. These graphics aren't ideal. The duality of man.
The robots are awake.
Yes, the temple responds to...
Mechanoid Guardian, Lamorne-made artificial life form powered by psychic energy. Its function is to recognize and guide the chosen one. I'm assuming they all do the same thing. Why it look like that? With the door? You know why it looks like that. Respectfully. Respectfully. Samus is low-key bad. Oh, you saying that shit too? Chosen One. I fear this is the last we would speak. I have waited alone for a long time. Those 12 Lamorn who left to find you? None have returned. I know nothing of their fate. Did they find you? You could, Orlando. Are you here listening to my words? You could play 1. You can't play 2 or 3 unless you have a Wii. I fear even the darkness I cling to hope. For even in darkness I cling to hope. I believe you will find your way to Viros. I believe you will save us. Well, they're all dead at this point, I think. So, like, I'm assuming that she did not save them, right? Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Yeah, if y'all are enjoying the stream, definitely hit that follow button. It's free. And in about a week and a half or so, I'll be playing Metroid 2 and 3. Because I never played them before. Is this game even any good? Swear Metroid has always been mid. It depends on what you like in a game. I mean, if you play stuff like Call of Duty and you want fast-paced Call of Duty, Battlefield, or if you like stuff like Assassin's Creed, like it's different. It's a unique experience. But I mean, I do like it though. But I mean, some people just don't, you know, like it's just not for everybody. You could play Prime 1 Remaster for $40 and see if you like that. And then if you want to come play number 4, which is like $60, $70, depending on if you have Switch 2 or Switch 1. Rotates in response to psychic energy released by the psychic core. Provides power to nearby machines. Yeah, no, I mean, it looks just weird because the lock-on thing has always looked like a Wii thing. You can play with, like, your remotes. Yeah, definitely try the older ones first. You have to emulate 2 and 3 if you don't have a Wii, and you have to have the physical game for Wii. So if you have a PC, you can emulate it. But definitely try those first before you pick this up. But you could start here if you didn't want to emulate and you didn't want to play Prime 1 Remaster. I think it's streamlined to welcome new players or new fans. Expandable structure within a hemispherical object. Responds to guardian commands. Thanks, bro. It's my pleasure.
The robots are the keys.
Hey, we got an elevator. Let's head up.
Yo, thank you, Butcher. I appreciate that. I expect the trilogy on Switch 2 at some point. Yeah, I think so as well. I'm surprised they didn't do it leading up to the game, but maybe they didn't have time to remaster it, so. Prime 1 Remaster was 2023. They probably didn't have the people to divert to this game. But now that this is done, maybe they'll have time to switch over.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Can you talk to them while you're in the tower? You can.
I believe this is a sacred place. I can feel it.
Yeah, no shit, dude.
Finally, we get to go home. Finally, we get to go home.
Okay, so they all have like one dialogue.
Stay alert. Don't get too comfortable.
Is this PS3 Slim?
I am here to support my friends. Take this home steps.
According to your logs, is the teleporter above us?
We have finally reached the top of the tower.
Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Psychic mode and then maybe shoot. No? Maybe I need to do the ball thing and put it in there. No? Hmm? Oh, okay. Up we go. Don't. Oh, I guess they can't see it, right? So from their perspective, I'm just floating up into the sky, which probably looks really weird. Why couldn't they just like make an elevator for me, like like a Samus only elevator? I guess it's, I don't know. It's not that big a deal. It's just something I wonder about. Like, what was the choice for this? What if I let go? What happens? Probably just fall down, right? Pumpkin, thank you for the super GG. I appreciate that. Funny timing, actually. The graphics are great. Thank you, Mr. Lowe. Where is she? She probably fell asleep. So I guess there's going to be some... Did I hear MGS? Yeah, a lot of my alerts are from like previous games I've played and I really enjoy. I'm assuming that like the final boss is like a test or something to confirm that she's the chosen one, which at this point it should be very obvious. Washanka. Pumpkin, thank you for the lightning bolt. Like that sound is the Kingdom Hearts sound that you get when you get an item. Thank you for the lightning bolts and the goat. You must defeat me, Super Samus. Yeah, I know, right? Something like that. What happened up there? Damn, she's walking mad intimidating, is she not?
You've got the keys. Take us home.
She's bad as hell. She's definitely got the walk. She's got that confidence.
This must be the master teleporter.
Damn, this has been pretty cinematic, right? I mean, like, not a lot has happened, but lots of cutscenes here, a lot of talking. Is that Miles NPC? Yeah, the guy with the yellow. He's a cool dude. He got a lot of unnecessary. Yeah, him right there in the yellow. He got a lot of hate for no reason.
I can't believe it. We're actually going home.
Oh, she's gonna see more of the battlefield. Oh, a lot of them died. Damn. Go ahead and blick his ass. Yeah, I agree, Emmy. Oh, I forgot about this guy, honestly. I forgot about him. It makes sense he's the final boss. I completely forgot this guy existed. Why is he in there? Is it some Dr. Ock type shit? Yeah, I don't know his connection to her. I know he's a space pirate, but what the hell is he doing in the tower? Are they in here with me or is she by her? Oh, wow, they're in here with me. Human Morphology Silux, a bounty hunter using a modified version of a Galactic Federation battlesuit, reconstructed using the latest nanotechnology. Oh, okay.
Guys, let's give him a few minutes. Let's believe and let him cook.
Oh, what is this? Damn, ripped his arm off. It's kind of hard to hit the arms, to be honest with you, because like you can't lock onto it. You have to free aim. I kind of wish the lasso pool. Did the lasso just say let him cook? I didn't hear that, but I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think you can let anybody die, so that's probably gonna be the hard part. I kind of wish the lasso pool was like a little more gritty. What's up? I know, Von. What happened to my rockets? I had a super missile right there that didn't come out. Do I need to go ice for this? It's kind of annoying because you can't lock onto the heads. Get up on the Hydra's back. I don't think the ice matters, honestly. Oh, shit. Man, that took off some HP. Oh my god, stop moving. It's like if you lock on, it locks on to Silas and you can't hurt him. Oh, he changed back to green. Oh, they're jumping over that shit? Nice. Of course Mackenzie's down, bro. Mackenzie's the guy that nobody likes, allegedly. It's like, this is tough because I'm like trying to shoot the heads. They're essentially Cerberus, right? Literally. Or Hydra. I think you go Hydra, right? Either one works. Damn, I've lost a lot of HP somehow. Oh, did I not pull that? I thought I pulled it.
Pull a Chris Redfield on M.
I need more bullets.
Yeah, I need more bullets. Wow, that hit me? I gotta be careful, like, cause I'm like half HP and like I haven't really made any serious progress in the boss fight. I hope that the teammates give me HP or something at least. Why is he trying to put that shit over my head like that? Have you tried going psychic control on the... That was some good damage, but I gotta do that like 5 more times for sure. Let's try psychic. Oh my god, that was a whole health bar. Bro, what? Bro, I was trying to move away from them. Like, what the hell? Dodging and hearing somebody scream right next to you is hilarious. Oh, bro. Bro, where's he at? Oh, he's right here. This part sucks. Is touching the force field harmful? Oh, let's see. No, it's not. I'm gonna die. I'm taking so much damage. I'm like one shot, and I gotta pick this guy up or I lose. That's what's gonna make the fight hard. I have 5 HP right now in a dream. He's doing new shit too. I think it's following all bosses. First boss was 5 beams. Second was morph ball. At least I can skip through the cutscene. All right, so I'm thinking fire for this one right here, maybe. Oh, there's a shockwave on the ground after it hit too. Yeah, it sucks I can't lock onto the tentacles. This part feels so easy. Law is my #1 fan. I don't know about that. It could happen, but I would not hold your breath. I'm trying not to step in the fire because I think the fire was draining my HP and I just didn't notice it. Oh my god, 2 HP bars in 1 hit! Oh, brother, I should have sidestepped that. Bro, man. Is he about to do it again? I can't tell. So he changed again. Some HP back, but not a lot of HP. You kind of want to be quick in his green phase. Try to break him as quickly as you can. Because if he switches to ice before I can switch, which I can't go that fast, he's like rotating around me. Man, free aiming, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been free aiming very much. Okay, I got a lot of HP right there. That was good. I'm kind of back in the fight for a little bit. I think he's gonna go ice mode here in this. Oh, you know, he might not go ice mode until I break his shield again. He stayed in ice mode for a while though. Black Ops 7. This is Metroid 4. Not sure how I feel about the tentacle stuff here. Good damage, right? Maybe? I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do when they do the suction move. Was it these guys right here? That's not too bad. You just gotta keep your distance. Alright. Oh, brother. So much fucking damage. Oh, oh, he's down? Where's he at? Because if I don't save him, I lose. Bro, I knew they were going to do some shit like that, bro. Taking damage. Oh my god, I just lost 2 health bars because this clown is on the ground. Are you serious? This clown was on the ground and I lost 2 health bars. I don't know what I'm supposed to do right here. Use a psychic beam, maybe? Oh shit. It's kind of hard to keep up with like four or 5 heads here. Bro. I gotta hurry up and destroy a head and get some HP back here. I'm playing behind the clock here. Use a psychic beam to go through all the. You think that's all right? We'll try that. So you think but it's gonna. Is it really going to? You see what I'm saying? Oh, hold on. This does not look fun. It's definitely a lot. Who's down? Yeah, having to pick up the. This is probably gonna hit me. Oh my god. Yeah, having to pick up the AI is kind of frustrating if they're not adding anything to the fight. Because I'm literally getting hit because I have to stop and pick them up. And if I leave them on the ground for too long, I die. Or lose, I should say. I didn't mind them up until this point. I got some HP back, but... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, but I didn't get hit, though. We'll hit this one, I guess. I don't know if it one-shots a tentacle, though. No. I don't know what electricity is weak to. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Sean, Joseph. Oh my god, just random lightning strikes? What the fuck? Oh, there's on the ground. I see. I have 2 people down right now. I have 2 people down. Oh my god, bro. I don't get anything for healing them. I'm just taking damage. And they're doing no damage to the boss, so it's like, what are we doing here? What the fuck? I was in lightning? Bro. Bro, hearing all of them. How much time before you? It's not a lot of time. It's not. It's like less than a minute for sure. At least he went back to green mode. Is pretty harmless. Brother. I literally can't see what the boss is doing as I do this shit. Don't know how I feel about the NPCs in the final boss fight with me. I know it's supposed to be this cool, we're in this together type thing, but I don't know. You have to keep your eyes on their health bar while you're shooting him in his tentacles and dodging his tentacles. Like Duke is about to go down. And I'm like, I don't know. The best thing I can do is move away from them like that. Like when the boss goes to attack, when his special moves or whatever, like that. Like that's like the best thing I can do for that move is just stay away from the team. But it's like I'm dodging the boss and I'm also dodging my teammates. Like, does that make sense? Are you playing Black Ops 7? Another person is down. Where is he at? He's on the other side. How did he? Okay. I mean, like, oh, bro. Like, look at the boss's HP and then look at my HP, and I have to.
This would be overstimulating for me too much at once.
Was this game tough? I would say, I don't know if I'd say tough, but I mean, it's not bad though. But this is kind of questionable though. Like, look at my HP. Like, I just don't have, like, he's still at half right now. I'm going to get more HP from these tentacles though, so like I might be able to bounce back. But I didn't get a shit ton of HP though. I got rockets. If they were doing meaningful damage to the boss, then I wouldn't care as much. Hopefully, but I'll probably have to fight him by myself in the second phase. But if I go into the second phase with no HP, then I don't know. Damn. Is checkpoint? Yeah, please, if you die now, it checkpoints. Thank God. Because, yeah, that wasn't rough, but it was not smooth for sure. Free aim. Hold on. Free aim mode engaged. Press R to recenter cursor. Oh, what is happening right now? Can I move? I can't move, right? What the hell is happening? You can move? I don't feel like I'm moving. It doesn't really feel like I'm moving. It's also hard to tell because yeah, I don't know. Like, how do I dodge this? Not the best final boss? Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. Quite a bit, actually. Like, he's beaming. I can move a little bit. I don't even know if I hit him right there. This is something. This is something. At least that part wasn't long. So now we are somehow in outer space.
Just you and me, Samus.
How does this guy have the power to do all of this? I'm so confused.
Let's get this over with.
And why? I mean, he should have been like Ridley, not the final boss. Oh my god. So he just interrupts my shit? What? What the he's stealing my shit? What is this? How does he have my shit? He just takes it and just gets back up? Boost ball into him? What? What am I playing right now? Is he he's absorbing my bullets. Okay, and he's just disappearing now. This is Prime 4. Oh, can he absorb can he absorb this? Oh, I think this is very interesting. Oh shit. What the fuck was that? It took like 3 bars. Oh, this shit again? I'm not even damaging him anymore. I hate when he does this shit. Oh my god, bro. This is so dumb. Bro, I'm trying to boost ball into him. What the fuck? Just interrupts my move. Okay, I guess that's fair. He is the boss. You'd love to see Metroid's, you'd love to see Metroid with a more Doom style. Of course he dodges it. Bro, come on. Look how much HP that shit takes. And he does that shit whenever he feels like it. Oh my, of course he disappears right when he's one shot. Please kill this guy. Bro, I should be passed out. Me too. I should be knocked out. Oh, what is this? Oh my god, bro. Please do not kill me. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? So I can't bounce into him, right? Oh my god, bro. What is this? What is this mat? What is this boss design? Switch, brother. Switch. What is this? I still don't even know who this guy is. I don't know anything about this guy. A boss defeated? I hope. Everybody grab a cheers. He sent me to his domain expansion. Was that final boss? Yeah. That was the final boss. Bro, being up at 5 a.m. on a work night is insane. I gotta be up in 5. I'm getting less than 5 hours of sleep if this cutscene is 30 minutes. Damn, hugging Samus? Who does she think she is?
Samus, does that mean Silex is...
I still don't know who this guy is. You know who Silex is? I don't. I played Metroid Prime 1 Remaster and Metroid Dread. Yeah, I saw you say the button thing. Prime Hunters on DS? Oh, definitely don't know that.
Maybe if I, Oh, your crystal powers the teleporter. It only responds to you.
Where has this guy been the whole game? You could play as him? Interesting. And he's on the end of Prime 3? I see. I'm going to play 2 and 3, so, I'll keep that in mind. Those are I'll be playing them for the first time in like a week or two. Probably like a week and a half to 2.
You did it.
Only if you 100% Prime 3. Oh, well, then I probably won't be doing that. There's 75k. Yeah, grab a cheer. 75k. Tramstein, thank you for the follow.
Protect the teleporter.
Are you alright?
Oh my god.
I got you.
Providing cover.
Why didn't he do that in the back? Why did he run up front to do that? And why didn't he dodge that? Am I bugging?
Teleporter's not gonna last long. You gotta make the jump while you still can. I'll do my best to stabilize the power. Yes. Restart the sequence. We'll buy you time while it charges.
God damn. Nice punch. Does she have to go? Does she have to leave? You're just dead? Does he kill you in a cutscene or something like that? Why do they zoom in on a robot's face? But their faces look good. No, the teleporter overloads. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So they would all die if she doesn't use it. But if she leaves, that leaves them there. That leaves them there with him, right? And then he probably just kills them. Yeah, the zoom in on a robot was so unnecessary, but that was very funny. And it's crazy. They all pulled up their face visors. Why couldn't Samus pull up her face visor at the end and have like a little teardrop? Your graphics are bad. A lot of people have been saying the opposite tonight, but welcome in, Bernari. All right, game cleared! ! Game. Get your 20k channel points. We have cleared another game. It is only 4:36 a.m. I won't tell anybody if you won't. That's it. Is there a cutscene at the end of this, or are we done? They're releasing DLC? Damn, yo, why didn't they just include it in the game? No way. Oh, you're saying there is post credits? Yeah. I'll have to put together my video tomorrow. I'm gonna be exhausted, but I'll get it done. I'll put together my video. I'll post it on my alt account. If you guys don't know, I have an alt account where I post long form content, stuff that's like 2-3 minutes long, game reviews, game discussion type stuff. So if you go to my profile, you'll see alt XX Law 804. You can click on that, follow if you want to see the Metroid Prime 4 review, because that's where I'll be posting it. What to use for all these commands? I use Tickfinity. It costs $20 a month, but it's been one of the best things I've ever bought. Are you Mike? No, I'm Ike. Man, I will say that the game was overall good, but the desert was by far the worst part with the green shards. The desert by itself is whatever because you don't really interact with it, but the green shard part was awful. Green shard part was awful. And that boss fight was interesting. I'm sorry, I'm looking for Mike. I think he's the next stream down if you scroll up. But the boss fight just didn't make a lot of sense to me. Low key, it was like okay, but Metroid Prime 1's boss fight was fucking sick, man. So I'm kind of sad that this boss fight didn't hit the same. It just, you know, like the guy, like the first 2 times you fight him, he's running around shooting and all of that. And like that stuff makes sense. That first phase made no sense to me. The part where you're teleporting to the second phase made no sense to me. Prime 1 had consistency? Oh yeah, for sure, Ted. The green shards are stupid? Yeah, I didn't like the green shard part. I'm okay with collecting them, but you had to collect so many, dude. I mean, I guess you're supposed to do it throughout the game, but nobody's thinking about that. Honestly, they should just have you do it like maybe like 5 minutes at a time. You know, oh, you need 5 shards to go to the next section of the game. Fine, I'll go spend 5 minutes. And then I'll spend another 5 minutes. I spend another 5 minutes. You were told early on. They didn't say, hey, to complete the game, you would need the green shards. They made it sound optional. At least by chatter? No, I'm talking about the game. I'm talking about the game. And I did hit the green shards when I saw them. And the key thing I missed was the Metroid. I wish they had Silex more on screen. Yeah, I mean, it would have been nice if they put him on a little bit more to develop some kind of idea of who he is. He's just like some random dude that shows up at the beginning and then you fight him like 2 more times. It didn't really establish a relationship with him or like what's his motivation for what he's doing. None of that stuff really came up. And I mean, I guess that's because I didn't play Prime 3, so I'm not too mad about that. But they could have just like a flashback or something. You know, show a flashback of him sticking his foot in somebody's ass. Oh, that's my mom? Well, now I want to fight this guy. But, you know, it's whatever. Or basically not even in this game. Yeah, Metroids, the only time you see the word Metroid in this game is when you scan a boss and it's like, oh, this boss is unstable because he's fused with the Metroid. They don't even show the Metroid going up his button around the corner. Like, show the fusion. Show the Metroid taking over. You know what I'm saying? Like, where's the choking at? But other than, I mean, but those are small gripes, you know? I mean, would I like more Metroid activity? Of course. This game kind of went in a really different direction. Yeah, I could understand a little bit more the disappointment with that boss fight at the end. I didn't mind the cutscenes. The NPCs weren't too bad. I mean, I did first try it. No, I didn't. I died, right? I died, actually. Did I die? I think I died one time, right? I think? If you want more Metroids, play Samus. I did die one time, yeah. But it was like at the very beginning. That's why I don't remember. But yeah, I'll play 2 and 3. I don't know if I'll play the DS stuff. I'm not too big on the handhelds. I still don't know what the green energy was. Is it a Metroid subsystem of another? It's like some kind of anomaly that happened on the planet. Everything was peachy keen, and then this green energy rain came out of nowhere. Nobody knows where it came from. Nobody knows how it happened. It just rained down on the planet, and it started mutating the locals, and the locals turned into the Grievers. And you know what's crazy? They were like, Samus will save us, Samus will save us, but the game doesn't show, like, I mean, they were dead. I think they waited so long that they all died, and Samus literally could not save them, because that's the only thing that makes sense. Because you're the chosen one. Like, what was I chosen to do? Fight Silas? Like, what? Like, what was I supposed to do as a chosen one? That's the part I don't understand. Did you know there was a voice actor for Samus? Yeah, for the grunts and stuff. All right, good night, Tommy. But yeah, the story kind of confused me on that. You know, like, I'm the chosen one, but everybody's dead and there's nobody for me to save. So I was chosen to return home? Because Silas, there's no way Silas was there. He got pulled into this mess. You know what I mean? It just didn't make it. Why was he on top of the tower? Like, I have so many questions. I'm so confused on the game right now. I mean, I know the underlying story was that they were leaving to go back home. Like, that part makes sense, but like the subplots did not make sense to me. I didn't really follow what was happening. Maybe there's some data journals I'm supposed to find, but all the data journals I did find were about the, Lemorne. So like, I just don't know. I really don't know. What's up, Tyrone? That shit was crazy, dude. I mean, I'm glad. Are you getting off? Yeah, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. It is 4 o'clock in the morning, almost 5 o'clock in the morning. And I gotta be up at 9:45 a.m. So I will be getting about 5 hours of sleep. But it's all good though. So what's the vibe here? Did you enjoy it? I think overall I did enjoy it, but like at the same time, I don't know what the hell was happening. It said I played for 12 and a half hours. I don't believe that because I streamed for 4 nights. I've played for 20 hours. I don't understand what the time is here. I don't know what the time, how the time played is being calculated, but I know that if I go count the hours on my VODs, it's about 12 hours. I mean, it's about like 15 closer, maybe even like 16, 18 hours. I don't know. They expected people to have played Prime Hunters, which was a terrible call. Check the game clock in your profile. Damn, this cutscene is really clean. This is where all the money went right here. So is Samus gonna just be psychic for the rest of the games, or is that gonna disappear now? Cinema. Is it absolute though? Damn, the graphics look fucking insane right here. Am I tripping? Oh, she planted the memory fruit. Oh, that's right. She was given the memory fruit. So I guess this is her opportunity to maybe save that civilization? I don't know, but I know she's about to bust. This is where all the money went. Oh, she's not psychic anymore. Damn, that makes sense, I guess. So, can other Lemorne be born from the crystal? It seems like it's their second chance at life, I guess. So she did save them. I wonder if she chose the teleport location or did they choose it? They put a lot of time and energy into this last cutscene. This shit is hella clean. This shit is insanely clean. We needed that throughout the whole game. Insanely clean. Saving now will mark the save slot as mission complete. If you later choose to start a new game in the save slot, the item and scan completion data will be reset. Do you want to save? Save was successful. There is a 100% different cutscene of this. Nothing big spoilers. Why could the whole game not look like? Yeah, that was insanely clean. That last cutscene was like, holy shit. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't mind if all the cutscenes were that gorgeous. I guess it'd be weird to snap back to that kind of gameplay, though. You know, like the gameplay won't match the cutscene at all. It's pre-rendered? What does that mean? Man. Well, it's done. Metroid is complete. We did it. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream. Catch some Z's. I'm about to take my ass upstairs and get into bed. Maybe scroll on my phone for a few minutes. And I'm going to knock out. I'm done. Oh, I got you. Made as a video or whatever. Yeah, that makes sense. It was clean, though. It was very, very clean. See you tomorrow. I think I'm going to take a break because it's 5 a.m. It says I played for 10 hours or more, so it didn't change. I think I'll take a break. I also don't stream on Tuesday, so I think I'll be back Wednesday. I think I'll be back Wednesday with Ark, and then Thursday we'll start Marvel Cosmic Invasion. That's like 3 days. I might do a little bit more Ark, and then we'll start the next week and a half. Like the week before Christmas, I'll be playing Metroid Prime 2 and Metroid Prime 3. I'll have to download the emulator and all that stuff and get it going, but I'll be playing Metroid Prime closer to Christmas. So, take a break? Oh, for sure. Yeah, sweet dreams, everybody. If you did not already, grab your exclamation game, get your 20K channel points. Y'all stay safe. Have a good Monday. Appreciate y'all being here in the stream. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the playthrough. I'll keep the VODs. I don't know if I'll put them on YouTube in like an unlisted video. I'll figure it out. Dennis, thank you for the follow. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Welcome to the fam. Come back Wednesday? Yeah, come back Wednesday, y'all. We have a ton of fun. We do guessing games and things like that. Tay, I promise on Thursday, when we're doing Marvel, I think Thursday, closer to the first hour of the stream or so, maybe hour and a half, we'll do the cahoots. We'll get the cahoots done then. 1000%. I appreciate your patience on that. All right, guys. Good night. Good night. Good night. Metroid is complete. What a ride. Good night, y'all.